Oh God, I don't know if you're ready for this. I don't know if I'm ready for this, if I'm going to be brutally honest with you guys. I don't really know if I'm ready. I've been kind of like holding off on a lot of the FCK stuff. First off, because I don't think I could sit and do 9 hours of Akumu's. Well, for me, that would be like 12 to 15 hours worth of content if I did all of Akumu's video. Which I want to state off the bat, I even left a comment on Akumu's video. His video is a piece of cinema. Now, is it mostly entail with the situations that he had to deal with? Absolutely. But he was justified to make that kind of video. I know Thuman is making their own video pretty soon, actually, when it comes to the FCK stuff. So we'll really go over the FCK stuff once Thuman pops that video out of whatever hell it's been baking in forever. But we have a bit of an update, okay? Bit of an update. I'm just gonna hit the live scene and we'll get started on some stuff. All right. Hello, everybody. I am still not feeling super hot, if I'm being brutally honest with you. It took a lot for me to to do this today. But because of the Lio convoy drop that happened last night, I feel like it's time. I feel like it's time to stick my nose where it usually doesn't belong. In a situation like this, where I am known to take things like this very seriously. No, Lio did not make a video. He uploaded a call. The call. Now, my community probably does not give like an actual two fucks about the FCK server. If you want to know what the FCK server is, I'll briefly mention it. It was a Discord server, in my opinion, that was primarily made to gay op people that the art commentary community didn't like. Toby and others were subjects in there, and Akumu in particular. Again, watch his video. Now, this server had a bunch of people in it. Very large content creators in the art scene at the time, in the art commentary scene. Now, a lot of these people didn't interact with it. It was mostly like the shitters that interacted with the Discord server that I am aware of. But there's a particular individual. There's a particular individual that not only was in this server, downplayed what happened in this server to the victim of the server, tried to deflect from the server. What else? There was grooming that happened in this server. There was pornography drawn in this server. There was coercion of minors to date adults. There's a lot going on here in this Discord server, from the gay ops to the grooming. There's a lot. There's a lot. Again, Akumu's video is the one you should be watching, or wait until Thuman's video comes out, because that focuses more on the victims in of itself. Akumu's video shows the information, but it is more based upon the hypocrisy of these people and this community in general. This is really fucked. The reason that it's fucked is because, first, and I've got to be brutally honest with you, the amount of I would call it direct cover-ups. I would. These people actively went out of their way to downplay this stuff, to lie about this stuff, to obfuscate from the truth, to do a lot of things. And yeah, essentially it's like an Epstein party in a Discord server. What a determination. What a way to describe the FCK cat and way. This is a very this is a sickening content that I have found myself in. This is disturbing to me. That these people that not only actively hunt predators, that do the moral flagging shit, we're the ones in a server that allowed this to happen, and then when confronted on it, instead of owning it or saying, oh my god, I had no idea, let me help the victims out, or maybe apologize to the victims, just something minimum, right? They all ran. They all ran, or they downplayed what happened. That's the reality of the situation. And they lied on Akumu's name and others that talked about this server. I love the fact that this community has not only been obliterated from orbit, we're still sifting through the ashes and finding new things that make it worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. I love it. I love how easy you people are. I love how easy it is to farm content off of this community. But I feel terrible for the kids involved in this. I can feel that. I can. This is terrible. All right? This is terrible what happened to the kids. But I am just, I'm loving the fact that you people really thought that you were the best, that you're important. You're not. You're fucking not. The whole Doodle Tones situation, Doodles. Oh! Doodle Tones, where are you? I miss you. I miss you. Where'd you go? Now it's time to get involved, Doodle Tones. Come on. Where have you been? Anyways. Did I mention that Nessie also sent memeified porn once? Not shocked. Not shocked by that statement. If true. I don't know. Now, we need to go over a handful of things to just build up to it. All right. So first, we're going to do this video. This video is by one of the victims named Teddy the Draws. They were in the Discord server. They were a minor at the time. They were involved in this situation and were put in harm's way by these people. Lio, because their video wasn't getting enough traction, put their video onto his channel. So we're going to see that. Was Doodles not active on Blue Sky? Don't know. Don't really care. I want them to post content again so I can laugh at them. All right? If Doodle Tones is not making terrible moral flagging videos about how I'm transphobic, I don't care. I don't care if they're tweeting on Blue Sky. They're essentially dead to me. Just like Clara. Just like Geffels. They're dead to me. They're dead. If you run to Blue Sky after your drama, you're essentially dead to me. All right? No, we don't need Prison Mate Luke to come back. No. No. We don't need that. We don't. No. Prison Mate Luke sucked ass. He always sucked ass. Is Kevel's back? Fuck no. Absolutely not. No. She knows that she can't come back. She knows that. Anyways, this video in of itself is a video talking about their experience within the FCK server. Now, I wish to state that every single person that Akumu listed, there has been a handful of them that I feel like were unnecessary to put in. Like, he obviously built up the fact this was a large Discord server, like Ellis Mark, Justin Robot, all those people. And as much as I hate Jar, he wasn't sending pornography in a Discord server full of kids. So I gotta give Jar a W on that. But something so little. Jar gets the tiniest little W out of my mouth for doing the bare minimum. But none of those, a lot of these people, again, were like the glove shittos. Like, Fuchsia Butter. Oh, God. Oh, should I show you should I show the chat Fuchsia Butters? Should I show the chat Fuchsia Butters? I think I should. I think you should be subjected to Fuchsia Butters content. Hold on. I need to find the Fuchsia Butters video where they're talking about Akumu when he was a kid. Where is that video? Akumu uploaded it. And it's fucking weird. I don't want to... Wait. I need to find the video. Akumu, like, uploaded it raw somewhere, no? Didn't he upload it like a whole raw clip, like it's an archive? Someone help me find that. I thought it was on his channel. What's the name of the video? The Wrongdoings of Fuchsia. Okay. I have the definition of scum. Doodle tones. Yeah, I know. I'm on that. Addressing the FCK. God, he uploads. He's got... This dude has been A-logging this community forever. It's funny. Set the image on Blue Sky. Wait, people actually tag me on Blue Sky? What the fuck? Since when? Set the image on Blue Sky, Chris. All right. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? What? Nezzie Monster sent that? Jesus Christ, what the fuck is going on? What is happening? Why is everyone sending porn to kids? Why is this normal? It's the definition of scum.
Steal the art and not...
Oh, God. Ugh. This creature disgusts me. I'm not beating the transphobia allegations. Hold on. Okay. Chat, just... I'm going to give you a second, all right? No transphobia, okay? No transphobia. Okay? You have to be nice.
So, when you think...
Did you expect that voice to come out of that avatar? Because I fucking didn't. I'll be brutally honest. Oh, I did not. I did not expect that when I watched it the first time.
Welcome back, Casper victim. He won't hurt you.
Oh, I was not expecting that from that avatar, if I'm going to be brutally honest with you. Now, this video is a video that Fuchsia Butters was hyping up in the FCK Discord server. I just need you to listen to this video, okay? This is how they talk about Akumu, who was a minor at the time.
Think of internet garbage, who comes to mind? Presently, Onision is many people's #1 answer.
Dude, this video is so dated. It's so fucking dated, dude. Onision. Wow. Bro, Onision feels like 2 decades ago at this point. Jesus Christ.
The cringy alpha talk, his perverse actions with minors, and his annoying, pathetic writing, along with dozens of other things, are why most would say his name. But I wanted to talk about someone who's seriously gotten under my skin. I'm throwing my hat in this ring, and talking about someone who's such a—
This motherfucker thinks he's about to, like, do the ultimate hit piece of all time. Dude, I wish I was around in this stupid fucking community back in the day. You're gonna hear some things that this person says about a minor, and it is gonna make you uncomfortable. All right, I'm just putting it out there.
Indescribable asshole that they've caused me physical—
Now, normally, I don't care if you call a kid on the internet an asshole. I don't care if you say that they're ugly and they're pieces of shit and all this stuff. But Fuchsia kind of like takes it to a level that no adult should ever describe a child. Ever.
discomfort just by things they've said and the fact that they still breathe. So, I will do my best to explain why I despise this low-life cum chalice of a person. Now...
Did you hear that? A cum chalice. Again, keep in mind, just really, really hone in on the fact that a grown adult with that voice and that avatar just called the child a cum chalice. Already starting off strong.
How do I describe this utter waste of space? Well, first of all, his name is Akumu, and he's a victim-shaming, white-knighting...
Isn't this just Bo Blacks? I said no. Well, Bo Blacks isn't trans, so it doesn't count. He's non-binary or whatever the fuck. I don't... Like... Ugh! I need a button for when, like, transphobia happens on my stream, and I just need to hit the button, like how Review Tech USA hits the applause button.
Paranoid, defensive, contradictory, whiny manlet who perceives himself as smarter than everyone around him. He makes the people on Kiwi farms look considerate. That's how much.
That's so dramatic. Akumu makes the people on Kiwi farms look considerate. Bro, these people are so afraid of Kiwi farms. It's so funny to me. They think it's like the worst place on planet Earth. You know that there's like worse websites out there, right? Like, they always use Kiwi farms as like a fucking blanket statement, worst website in the world.
I said this in Beckett's stream, and I'll say it here. I absolutely hate that these people act weird.
Oh, just wait, Kabuto. I don't know if Beckett showed you this video in particular.
Of a shrimp dick fuck nugget he is. Akumu is.
A miner is a shrimp dick fuck nugget. Huh. Calling him a cum chalice, and you're commenting on the size of his penis. This is a very, very well... I can't even say that as a joke. This video is fucking weird. This video is weird. It makes me uncomfortable. Like, I know you're doing, like, the childish insult stuff to, like, seem edgy, I guess. Because if you saw the DMs of the FCK, they were just like, I'm gonna eviscerate Akumu. He won't even know, like, what hit him. Bro, like, you're using, like, the most schoolyard fucking insults imaginable. But as a grown adult to a kid...
Literally some of the lowest scum on the earth. I'm going to start off with something that may not sit well with many of you. I'm going to preface this quickly. Skip ahead to the timestamp that I put on the screen if you don't want to hear anything about the things he said about sexual assault.
Like, you recognize that this person's calling him a cum tribute, all this weird shit. Hold on. There's, like... I wish there was, like, a supercut of all the insults. I don't want to watch the whole video. But, like, isn't there a section where it was, like, there's a section in particular where he's talking about his parents, like, failing to, like, wrap a condom to make him or something. It's fucking insane.
Sexual assault is not a joke, and the things this disgusting bastard has said—
You're a part of the raped! Shut up! You are the raped. It took you years, but now you're a part of the raped.
Said to a friend of mine, Slimmers, absolutely disgusts me. He has harassed her, victim-shamed her, and stalked her across social media platforms. Let me just show you and read some of this garbage that this shithead has said. Let's start off with a heavy hitter. Oh shit, sorry dude. Again, she's not a victim. Do not even dare say she made these mistakes because of her sexual assault. Don't. No, not happening. No excuses.
That's literally fair. I'm gonna be, like, annoyed by this. Like, sure, is it inflammatory? Is it inflammatory? Yeah. But this is the thing, right? If somebody is making an action, and that said action is a poor action, and then that person blames their trauma for said action, that does not matter. It doesn't matter to me. I'm sorry. It really just fucking doesn't. If you're going to sit there and try to fuck other people over and then say, well, my trauma response made me do that, that doesn't count to me. You don't get the shield of being a victim when you're the one trying to victimize others, when you're trying to attack others. I'm sorry. Just stop it. Stop this bullshit. I'm so tired of it. It's like being like, oh, I'm autistic. I said this crazy shit because I'm autistic. Oh, I said this crazy shit because I got raped 7 years ago. It doesn't count. It doesn't. It really fucking doesn't.
Madame made mistakes. She made mistakes. If one deserves harassment, so does the other. What excuses? I was comparing a situation to...
Now understand, Akumu is being a fucking, like, troll, okay? He's trolling these people. He's acting like a fucking unhinged character most of the time. There are times where he slipped up, and he owns that. That's the difference between Akumu and all these people, is that he'll own when he's fucked up on something, or he took something too far. These people will never do it. They'll never admit it. Never. I'm pretty sure Fuchsia's just gone from the internet now.
You don't get the shield of being a victim, while victimizing others. If only Nezzy Monster learned this lesson. Just
wait, chat. Just wait. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. You see that? That's a call. That's a call with Nezzy Monster.
Well, a victim can still be a victim even if they made a mistake. I made mistakes with my abuser, and I still had the ability to take him legally to action. Okay, you also deserve punishment for your mistakes. Madame never abused Slimmers, so you can't pin Slimmers' mistakes on Madame. No excuses, period. Well, Madame did technically kind of steal the art and not credit.
I love that so much. Yeah, Madame abused this person because they didn't credit their art. That's not abuse. You don't know what abuse is. You don't know what it is. If you're calling art theft abuse, oh, sweet summer motherfucking child. I pray to God that you don't get a significant other that comes in drunk after work and beats you half to death because the roast wasn't cooked well enough. That's abuse.
Slimmers, after that was part of their agreement, and then publicly harassed and abused her verbally in a video. So yeah, she did harass Slimmers. Holy crap, you disgusting piece of shit. Where do I even begin? Like, holy shit, you shot yourself instantly in the foot with both of these replies. You straight up said she's not a victim. In the most homey way possible, choke on my transsexual pink pube dick, you spine.
Whoa, wait a fucking minute. Look how happy the avatar is saying that. Look how happy that avatar is saying that to a kid. Let me just roll that back real quick.
You straight up said she's not a victim. In the most homey way possible, choke on my transsexual pink pube dick, you spineless, honorless shit puppet, but you're not her.
So much happiness in that one freeze frame. Saying that to a minor, to insult them. Huh. Oh, chat. Oh.
Harassing her. In your own words, you're evening the scales. Well, the scales were already even, but the moment—
Say, Fuchsia, I hear you like I'm young. I heard you wanted to suck your trans cock. That's crazy. It's like, that's a crazy fucking thing. Speedrunning getting another article written on me. You know what's funny, Shogun? I always forget about that article. You know what annoys me the most is that it said producer of that show instead of like me. I'm so pissed at that still to this day.
You entered them, the scale fell off the fucking table. So consider this me smashing the scale and obliterating you with everything I've got. Because personally, after all this—
Oh, I'm gonna obliterate you with everything that I got. These people in the art commentary community, like, put so much— what's the word I'm looking for here? They put so much energy. They put so much passion into these videos that ultimately do fucking nothing. Not a single one of them. No one. None of these videos matter. And you talk like they matter. You're a shitter. Your channel is a shitter channel.
Stuff I've read, I don't give a fuck about you. I don't give a fuck about your joke of a channel. And I certainly don't give a fuck about your compensating ego. And just for some more proof about a post you most likely deleted, as I cannot find it, Madlibs said, "Heads up, y'all, the sequel with me reacting to the video has been cancelled due to him being even more of an obsessive head-ass."
I'm not gonna lie, Akumu deserved to, like, just fucking harass all these people.
This guy would get booed out the roast of Tom Brady.
True. Why you trolling a bitch? Ain't you tired trying to record? Yeah, true.
Who has been insulting.
Can we stop calling it art commentary? That would mean that they could draw. No! I refuse! Here's why. They all have the same mentality. If they had different mentalities and different ways of, like, doing their content and all this shit, I'd start categorizing them differently. But instead, they're all this glob, this disgusting fucking machination of the most disgusting aspects of commentary, crammed into some retarded community full of autists and LGBTQ people. Now, I don't hate the gays, I don't hate gay people, but this community is the most retarded representation of them.
And harassing Slimmers on multiple social medias, all while constantly bringing up and mocking her assault, saying she was being excused because, quote, "Daddy played a little too much," / "Daddy tried to have his pathetic fun," claiming to have her case number and lying about her. So, sorry to everybody who wanted a sequel, but I'm honestly done with all of this. It's not funny anymore. It's just gross. At this point, I'm not even going to watch his video. It ain't worth it. And then Akuma replied, I never lied about her, and I never claimed to have the number. I have her case number. You don't deny.
Yes, but that's the thing you guys kept trying to say, that he kept trying to dox somebody using that information or asking for that information because he already had the case number. That doesn't mean that he obtained the PII. That doesn't mean he obtained the phone number. It doesn't mean that he obtained the address. It doesn't mean that he obtained what school she was going to. Nothing. It's literally, there is a public reference case number based upon that information. That's not doxing. That literally isn't. If there is an active case number, it is public record. As much as that fucking sucks, that is not doxing. Doxing would be a Kumu going in, trying to hack their accounts, or even going to find their personal information and publicizing that information. Christ!
What you said. In fact, you ignore it. All I really have to say is, how dare you, dude? How dare you have such an enormous, inflated cum-guzzling ego that you
cum-guzzling ego? Can you stop talking about cum? You're not really helping, like, people that are like, oh, the trans community is obsessed with sex. You're not really helping yourself here, buddy. You're really not. It's just making it worse. You're such a horrible representation for your group.
straight up, consistently bring up a sexual assault victim's trauma as more evidence for your argument. Not that you
sounds like This is Keemstar's secret channel.
You even know how evidence works. A retarded monkey with a broken typewriter has more literary sense and a better understanding of how evidence works. You probably think you can refute this in the comments by saying, I don't have the screenshot of this exact tweet, right? Well, guess what? I lied, asshole. Imagine being so stupid, such a waste of space that you allow someone to be excused of mistakes based upon age and the fact that daddy tried to have his pathetic fun. It would be so funny if you were commenting as the video was playing. Oh, here's another gem. So this guy retweeted what you said, and if anyone has better access to records, I have @Slimmer's file number and the county for such. File number and a county. This sounds like a court issue. If that's the case, I have a hard time believing you have a trustworthy source, as the person is a minor, and a minor's court records are generally not available to the public except
not true.
Under extreme circumstances. To which you replied with, which is why my follow-up tweet stated
it's not usually the case. Not all the time. It is rare that one of them become public, but the case number is still out there. There is a case number. There is an active filing. There is a county to locate it on. He was doing the work to find out the correct information. Again, you guys tried smearing him as a doxer.
Likelihood of finding it. It was low. I'm glad you're intelligent. Please next time look into it before immediately responding. I'm not 100% sure of the legality of this, but what I do know is that anyone looking at this ought to cringe with disgust if they have any moral bones.
No, I cringe at disgust with what the fuck I'm listening to on my screen right now. And the insults that you're putting towards a minor.
Bones in their body. What the fuck do you need a minor's sexual assault record for? Are you just some sick bastard who gets off to-
No, to be honest, as much as I believe going and finding that record's a little over the line, if you're doing due diligence because somebody's using that information as a weaponizing tool against another individual and you want to do your due diligence and look into it, it's the right thing to do. That's why the records exist.
That, or do you want to continue shaming a sexual assault victim with something she's trying
we're shaming a sexual assault victim
to put behind herself? What?
Then why is it being brought up into the public sphere in the first place? Why would they bring it up? Why would others bring it up? Why would you guys use it as a shield against the Kumu? If you wanted them to truly move past all of those things, why use it? Why use it? Why use it? Crazy.
The fuck is wrong with you? Anyways, you like Halloween, right? Want to see something cool? Does this remind you of Nezzie and Ponder's video? Because I guess Halloween triggers you too. That's when your parents fucked and the condom broke. Oh, wait.
Now we're talking about his parents having sex and the condoms breaking. Okay? Okay? Man, you got this, like, personally commissioned because you thought it was a good idea to put it in your video. Jesus.
There was no condom. Your dad just had a shitty pullout game, right? I mean, you admitted that in the comments. You're the literal failure of a condom, so... And then Akumu replies with, no, I already spoke to my parents. It was on Halloween.
You do realize that Akumu is just, like, fucking with you people here. Like, this is an obvious bait fucking notice. This is a bait fucking comment. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Akumu was totally serious here. And he's like, yeah, fuck you. I was an accident. Now I'm your accident. I'm your problem. Like, that would be even funnier if he just owned it. Like, you guys are doing this as like an own on him.
I had no condoms. It was all about pull-out game. Dad was too slow. Seconded to you or... Yep, I was mistaken. Kinda like how you were a mistake. Guess that ends insult
That's really adorable, the whole whispering into the mic.
to injury about the Halloween costumes, huh? Especially mine. Was your mom dressed as a witch? That would explain what they made. Speaking of horror shows, you're apparently an artist, but you don't know how to erase the white lines of your stolen stills. Grade A quality, fucktard. Also, with some of these screenshots...
Oh my god, who cares? Who cares? Bro, this is why I hate the art commentary community. You say that you're an artist, but you don't even know how to erase the white lines in your stolen still. Bro! Everyone starts off somewhere as an artist or like a creator in any retrospect. You stupid fucks probably sucked ass at art before you started making content and collecting an audience of totally retarded kids to just go, you're amazing, you're amazing, you're amazing. Who cares that he stole art? I really don't care. I care as much about it that I care about AI art. I don't really give a shit. He's also a minor. What minor do you know that is like Picasso level fucking artiste? Where?
I know you think you're going to get off with your pathetic excuse if it was just trolling. Funny you should mention that, because I have your description right here. No, honestly, when I first got into the situation, I was trolling. However, the second I looked at the evidence, I knew what was clear. Both of them have made mistakes. If you are to attack Madame for hers, you should also be attacking Slimmers for hers. Your excuse is evidence, isn't it? Well, here it is. Otherwise, leave both of them be. Don't be a hypocrite with double standards. Yeah, Akumu, don't be a hypocrite with double standards. And mysteriously, while I'm writing this script, the Slimmers video was taken down. Unfortunately for you, Nezzie and Ponder's video completely covers all the bullshit.
Oh, the Nezzie and Ponder video. Hear me out. Okay, hear me out. Ponder. Where's the retraction video, Ponder? Where's the public apology, Ponder? Where is it? Where is the apology, Nezzie, to Akumu? Where are they? Because this section of the video did not age well at all.
You spoke of within it. We're not as stupid as you. We take records. Now then, back to showing how much of a pretentious asshole you are. At Slimmers. Oh boy, someone's definitely scared protecting tweets, now are we? No one is afraid of you. We're disgusted by you and your behavior. Especially with how you decided to stab Slimmers with a dagger of emotions and twist the handle, you freak. At Slimmers, I'm not here to punish you for having no self-
They have Shinigami eyes as well. How long has this stupid fucking extension existed?
Respect, I'm here to punish you for being an absolute dumbass. Reminder of who and what you are. Wow. Good for you, dude. Do you see yourself as some self-imposed punisher? Holy sh**.
That's crazy that you're saying that about a guy that you also are making a video talking about how you're going to crush them and destroy them and that you're going to take all the time in the world to rip them apart. Bro, like, huh? Homie, you're doing the thing that you're accusing Akumu right here. You're doing it. You're literally doing it. How could you call him cringe when you are doing the same exact thing?
Shit. The motherfucker thinks he's Joaquin Phoenix when he's actually Jared Leto having a midlife crisis. This legitimately caused me to cringe. Every word that you type hurts my brain.
That's crazy, because every word that comes out of your mouth makes me really just get more... Oh, I almost just said something that would get me lost sponsorships. No, I need those.
Not only are you shaming her for something out of her control, you're insulting her and her intelligence too. All because she wanted
God forbid that people insult people's intelligences.
her art that she did for Madame for free, credited. Christ, you're pathetic. I would admit, because I am aware of what you can do. You can attempt to have me removed with reports. You'd succeed in removing this account, but you would never succeed in removing me. Don't start a losing battle. It'll only result in punishment. Well, you answered my own question, I guess. Looks like you want to cock and ball torture everyone you see. You froth at the mouth anytime someone has any sort of opinion that differentiates from your own.
I almost showed my power level. I almost showed my power level.
And then, I've punished many. I go by Akumu. I am not new to Twitter. However, I am known on Discord, Geeking, Kick, Amino, and some other sits that have communities. You keep doing this crap. You've punished many, huh? Want to punish me? Harass me on Twitter, maybe? Go ahead. I'll reply with has-been gifs.
Oh, ew, has-been? Has-been? Who the fuck likes that show? Akumu and Nezzie had a call when Akumu told Nezzie about what he was dealing with because of the video. Nezzie told him to tell people to fuck off about the Daki accusation. I'm not kidding. Yeah,
you're insulting her and her intelligence, right? Like how you're doing with Akumu, literally calling him a milk chalice.
Ugh. Yeah, this is true. That is a point in the video. That is a point in the call. And it's crazy that Nezzie would do that, but then, I'm just gonna say it. Self-harm bait Lyle Convoy in a call. I'm just gonna say it. No one else has said it that I am aware of. That is bait. They are trying to make Lyle feel guilty. They're trying to. When Lyle wasn't even the one that exposed everything involving the FCK.
Since that seems to be one of your triggers. For someone who hates SJWs, you have a lot of triggers. Just a quick mention, I like how you listed geeking as if it were some sort of massive accomplishment, when in reality your profile was probably something like Kink Daddy Akumu 69, with a profile filled with botched 50 Shades of Grey quotes, mixed with various horribly cropped Death Note images. I implore you to prove me wrong. Regardless of the outcome, I'm keeping comments enabled on this video. Unlike you, I can handle the quote-unquote rush of comments, as you call them. That's a creative way of saying valid criticism, dumbass. Not that it matters, since you disabled...
Well, hold on. So the problem is that the Nezzie and Pondo video wasn't valid criticism. It was actually totally fabricated bullshit. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? You know, valid criticism implies that the initial criticism that spawned the additional criticism that comes from the audience is airtight and isn't lies or over-exaggerations or misrepresenting the facts. When that happens, that's called a hate mob. That's called a group of people that are so woefully misinformed that they believe they are on the side of justice, which is the problem that Ponder's community has, that they believe that they are on the side of justice, or at least what they used to do. I'm not saying it now, but I'm going to be real, bro. I'm going to be real. That video fucked with a kid's life.
Comments like a pussy, but I do have evidence of you yourself admitting to deleting comments that don't portray you or your video correctly, aka comments you didn't like because they derailed your shaky, pathetic points or they hurt your feelings. And when that—
Isn't it crazy that this person ran away when the FCK stuff happened? Isn't it crazy that this person's nowhere to be found? Huh? Isn't that a little crazy? It's almost like they did stuff. Isn't that crazy, guys? This person, no one can find. They're like gone. I wonder why. I wonder why, chat.
That became all of the comments, it was just easier for you to disable them. Also, you're so much of a pussy that when you posted your video, you wiped out your tweets to try and hide any evidence against you.
Which isn't what happened. His account got banned? From what I understand, if this is the account in question, I'm trying to remember most of this off the top of my head. And some of the tweets, there were removals, but most of them were flagged down.
A heads up, after I publish my video, I'm going to delete most of my tweets. There won't be a use for them afterwards. And then you try—
Which, if he's going to include the tweets in said video, then whatever. Who gives a shit that he deletes it in the first place?
I had to backtrack with a pinned tweet saying, oh, I don't delete anything, when the images were cropped not to show the clock or date, and the profile picture was different in the images compared to your current one. There is no way you can possibly be this stupid.
To know Chris, apparently, I know, Fuchsia's server was fucked, and this person was in the FCK server. Racism, homophobia, and transphobia. Oh, my favorite. My absolute favorite. Oh, my favorite. My favorite. My favorite topics. Come on, bring on the racism.
Did you guys seriously think I was done? I haven't even talked about the racism, the homophobia, the transphobia.
You know he's black, right? You know Akubu's black. Or is Kumo black? They're both... Are they both black? Yes, they're both black. I'm 90% sure. So... Oh god, that's so funny.
Yeah, this guy's a real deck of cards. And all the cards are jokers, but only Jared Leto, none of the cool ones. Let's start with the racism. Correction. I will ask and have asked why they chose to shit on a character's design. It's simple. Cosplay what you look like and respect the character's design.
That's not racism. That's not racism. It's not. You know?
Like, just understand that there's going to be a contingent of people that make fun of you if your cosplay is not the exact same as the initial cosplay. It is going to happen. Own it. That's not racism what he is saying. He's not saying that people should do that. It's just a fact of life. Black card revoked. Don't be pathetic. I say shit like that all the time. Cosplay what you look like. Okay.
Otherwise, be a dumbass and be laughed at. Either works. Black card revoked. Don't be pathetic. I say the shit all of the time. Cosplay what you look like. You can cosplay it and be stupid.
Fuchsia called Akumu a monkey, not shocked.
Sure, I simply won't respect the character design. If I see you at a con, I probably would point you out immediately. I've done it before. Yeah. How dare you be a different color? Let's see, back to,
That is crazy saying that when a black person is talking. Fuchsia, how dare you? How dare you, Fuchsia? You say that you're against racism, but you are trying to put down the voice of a black man. How could you? How could you be so racist? A black person is speaking. The room becomes silent.
Geeking? Have you, by chance, ever roleplayed Asian character like Yagami?
Oh, an Asian character. Oh, Light Yagami. You can't LARP as Light Yagami. That's not even the same thing. Cosplay and LARPing are two totally different things. LARPing is you just aping the characteristics and the character traits of said character. Cosplaying is literally just dressing to look like the character. How the hell don't you know the difference?
By your logic, that's pretty racist. Also, your stills, By your logic, that's racist since you've admitted to being mixed. So, let me get this straight. People...
What do you mean? A white void is somehow a race?
Like, okay, we're orange.
This is ridiculous. Like, that is the most retarded fucking thing of all time. Yeah, you use white stills, so that means racism, huh? What? What? No, it's just an aping of Mr. Mediker's old style, but with devil horns. What? And a face. It's literally just like I can literally see the Mediker inspirement in his art.
You know what? If we play this restarted game of racism,
I love
of
it.
These people are ultra racist for putting false doxing accusations on a black
True.
man and painting him out to be the devil. Skull.
True, so true. How could they? How could they be so racist as to put false allegations on a black man's name?
Cannot do a specific action due to the color of their skin. A specific thing that is available for everyone to do. Then again, if you saw some large-breasted Asian girl dressed as Sonya Blade, you probably wouldn't care. Just a hunch that you're a pig too. I'd say that from all the shit...
Oh, so...
Didn't say the N-word to a black man.
So now they're automatically assuming that Akumu is a misogynist. For what? For what? What? Because they said things that you don't like, you automatically assume that they treat women like garbage. Gotcha.
We've covered so far, it's not much.
This is like the most basic fucking leftist bullshit talking points. This is like the kind of retarded shit I would expect out of like Denham's mouth or fucking Noah Sampson or Bad and Banana or fucking Hassan. All these fucking losers. You literally talk exactly like they do. It's so annoying. Now I know why I'm getting more frustrated the more I watch this video. I didn't even want to watch the whole thing, and I keep getting more mad as it goes on.
Of a stretch. Now then, the homophobia. This writer here is a
The homophobia.
fine example of an issue with the MHA/BNHA community. Headcanon, AU, ship for fun. Those are all excuses for you to spread your filthy, annoying, garbage ideals throughout the community. Todeku is not a thing and will never happen. Bakudeku is not a thing and never...
Oh my god. Is he really talking about like ship artwork between anime characters? Bro, that's not homophobic. It's not homophobic to say that's not going to be canon. That's not homophobic. Because all you, and to be on top of that, all of you are shipping minors together. Those are kids. Those are children. You're trying to fantasize about a gay relationship between kids. How is this homophobic? How? How?
will happen. Just about any of your gay ships won't happen and have no evidence. Do something productive. Yeah, do something.
He's actually so right. Like, stop shipping on the internet. Go get laid. Find a boyfriend, find a girlfriend, find something in between. I don't care. Stop shipping anime characters on the internet. You people need to be fucking shot on sight.
Something productive, Akumu. You're sick. I do have a cold, you're not wrong. It's a form of expression. 2, it makes people happy. Why is it an issue? It's a cheap and sick way of a form expression. If it makes you happy, you're fucked. I like how you decided to correct someone on their grammar earlier, but you do this. Nice. As you can see, his devotion towards his fiery hatred for homosexuals is quite heavy. The mere thought of Kirishima and Bakugo touching tips sends him into a frenzy. A frenzy of which—
Those are kids! Those are children. Like, you're talking about 2 anime character minors touching tips. Bro, what is with you? What is with you?
which is filled with poorly sent Instagram comments, whining and bitching. Oh, and then deleting the comments. Let's go through a few of those, shall we?
I don't... ships aren't the issue. The ships are... It makes no sense. No, because it's gay. Not just because it's gay. Literally just proven right here that Akumu doesn't care about the fact that they're gay. It's the fact that you're trying to ship these characters that don't matter.
Boyfriend free girl at college.
This is ridiculous. Fuck you, Yo-Yo. Thank you for the $1.99.
Now then,
I don't know how you say fuck you when you just proved his point. And to be honest, dismantled your own point about the homophobia, where he says it's not because they're gay, it's because it's stupid to ship characters together. Like,
where's the homophobia?
He's transphobic as well. If he's made it to this point, I'm surprised he has managed this long. If you haven't figured it out, jackass, I'm a girl. I'm working on it.
Do I have to say it? Do I have to? I'm just gonna... We're gonna press right on.
Anyways, let's look at some. Haha, I'm an...
We're just gonna press right on from...
Epic memer tweets.
Gonna keep going. Here's a joke. I'm female because I identify as...
I purposefully called people their real sex, however, I'm not anti-trans. Yes, you are. But also, are you transphobic?
Okay, so anti-trans would mean that he genuinely believes that trans people should not have any sort of life in society. They should be shunned. They should have their rights taken. They should be put in camps. Like, that's true transphobia. If you just don't want to call someone by their preferred pronouns, is it a dick move? Sure. But would I say that you are utterly transphobic? No. I really wouldn't say that. That might be a controversial fucking opinion. But, like, for me, I don't really care. I will be like, okay, whatever you want, I can care less, you know. I'm very open to that shit. I don't care what people say. I'm just like, listen, live your fucking life. Just don't get the kids involved. But, like, if you're trying to force somebody to correct themselves, naturally, they're going to push back on you and be like, fuck you. You know, if you do, like, hey, just a correction, can you pronounce the, like, can you give me she, her, or whatever? Most people are going to be like, okay, whatever. Most people are going to be like that. And it's not transphobic to accidentally call somebody who is identifying as a woman and who is biologically a man, a man. You're not transphobic just because you did that. Transphobia is true hate.
Look, my guy. No, I'm not. Why would I be afraid of trans people? Transphobia isn't you being afraid of them, you idiot. I only have a belief issue when it comes to them saying I have to call them certain pronouns or telling them just because.
Shinigami says enough. Besides, Fuchsia is a lowlife anyway.
True. Akumu was trying to piss off these people, so I wouldn't give him much energy into those comments. And this is the thing, right? He's fucking with these people. Even if he does agree with it, I'm not going to call him transphobic. I'm not going to turn around and do what real transphobia is people saying you need to be locked up into fucking camps and gassed, and you guys can't vote, and you guys can't get married, and all this other shit. That's real transphobia. A dude being like, I don't really care about pronouns. You gotta take what you can get.
They identify as female or male. Us heterosexual people can't choose not to date them, so you are against us. You're denying our wishes and ways of life, but trying to backtrack and make it look like you're still the good guy. Guess what, jackass? Not everyone is as fucking blindly stupid as you are. Anyone with half a brain looking at what you've said will instantly call you out on your shit. You've gotta be an absolute fucking moron if you think that you can just say something extremely negative and back it up with, it was just trolling, bro, or it's just my opinion.
That's crazy. That's crazy coming from you. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Coming from you, the person that wants to ship My Hero Academia characters, gay relationships, and all the things that happened in your Discord server, Fuchsia. Crazy.
Own up to the shit you said, you fucking clown.
And see, at least Akumu's just trolling out there and being like a dickhead. You're posting pornography in a Discord server full of minors and allowing that to happen. You did that. You are infinitely worse than anything Akumu could ever be.
Quick mini lesson in dysphoria. It is a mental disease, a deformity, something that cannot be cured, something we cannot control. The only way to appease it is to do some of, or all of these. Transition, use different pronouns, change our name, and get surgery. And to undermine it, to ignore the mental health of someone who's trying so hard to be what they want to truly be, is a disgusting piece of shit thing to do. You should feel ashamed for being such a failure that you lack even the most basic empathy for one's mental health. Then again, you wouldn't know anything about mental health.
I'm not gonna lie, most people's mental health problems are not your fucking problem. Okay, this is me being like totally fucking mean right here. But like 99.9% of the time, other people's mental health is not your fucking problem. It isn't. It isn't. And you shouldn't care. You shouldn't care. You shouldn't feel sympathetic to people that are trying to download their mental insecurities onto you. You shouldn't care. Unless they are close to you, they're a loved one, they're somebody that you're spending your life with. All of these people that you actually give a fuck about and care about and know in the real world, those people you should help and try to be there for. Everyone else, don't give a fuck. Fuck them. You are not responsible for anyone's mental fucking health other than yourself and the people that you love.
Since you're so carefree to mock someone's sexual assault experience, you disgusting bottom-feeding goblin, and not only do you do all these things, you put together a document of evidence against someone who was trans, who you were harassing because they were trans, that blocked you multiple times, yet you continued to hammer away at them because somehow you have no shame, yet you're also the most paranoid child on the internet. Now that I'm all done, you're gonna go through my—
It's not really paranoia when people are actively running a gay op Discord server and then people like you are writing in that server about how you're gonna like destroy him and all this other shit and all this other crazy shit. Fuchsia, is it paranoia to basically be right about literally not like most things, and when they continually come true and you see the predictive pattern and saying it early and then all of you are trying to gaslight him into being paranoid, is that paranoia? No. It's called being right.
Twitter and try to cancel me? Ooh, I'm so scared.
Oh, that did not age well. That did. See, that's called a challenge, Fuchsia. That's called a challenge. You don't want to challenge a man with nothing to lose. And Akumu had nothing to lose. So, like, you challenging that and being like, are you going to go on my Twitter, my Discord? Are you going to find things to try and cancel me? Ooh, that did not age well. It does not age well at all.
Such incriminating tweets. Now comes the part where I say, blah, 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 don't go harass this person, blah, blah, but that doesn't do anything. You guys know that doesn't do anything. I wanted to call out this piece of shit. But if you're gonna go do anything, try to think about what you say. It shouldn't be too hard to think with a higher IQ than this guy. Oh, and one last thing, Akumu. Pay attention in school.
Oh my god. Imagine losing your mind over a 16-year-old and dedicating a 17-minute video over him, like, straight up trolling you on the internet and your friends. That's crazy.
So pay attention, chat. The reason I showed you that video is because this is a member of the FCK server. On top of that, the inappropriate insults that they made towards Akumu when he was a kid is going to be pretty prevalent later. Now, I don't have time to go through the full 9-hour video by Akumu. Again, I suggest you go and watch that if you want, like, a fucking Game of Thrones level lore dump put on your lap. And you're going to have to know all the players, all right? Unfortunately, I know all the players. So, that video is great. Now it's time to talk about this. So,
There's an individual known as Teddy That Draws. Teddy That Draws was an individual, a minor at the time, that was in the FCK Discord server. There are multiple instances of weird shit happening in this server. And Teddy had to experience that shit. Hello, Teddy. Hello. And Fuchsia Butter, Nezzy Monster, and others were privy to this stuff. I'm just gonna say it. Y'all need to be fucking, like, tied behind a truck and fucking, like, driven down a highway going 90 miles an hour. This server is disgusting. And the things that Teddy is going to tell you is disgusting.
Originally, I was going to make a document about this situation, but I feel like it is better to make this video.
I am so happy you didn't fucking make a document, Teddy. I'm so fucking happy. I'm so sick of the stupid fucking documents that this dipshit community fucking puts together. I hate it. I hate all of your documents. Every single one of you dumb motherfuckers that make a document involving grooming or any of this shit, I hate all of you. I am so happy Teddy is smart and put it in video form.
As I understand, not many people like reading through documents.
Yes! This is for me!
Extra information in this video, and some screenshots and clips I have gathered. I also apologize in advance for the TTS voice. I do not have the time or energy.
It's actually pretty well put together. See, for me, even though this is like a very serious video, I would use like some kind of like Walter White voice. Because I'm a sadistic fuck.
To read out these things.
Just imagine, you just hear Walter White being like, Jesse, Nezzy Monster.
And get very emotional when doing so. Warning. Disturbing media and a general trigger warning.
We have to cook. We have to cook. Nezzy Monster let this Discord server run.
Hello.
I can't do a Walter White voice. It's so bad.
My name is Teddy That Draws. When I was 16, I joined a server called the Fruitcake Club, or FCK for short. This community was filled with many people I admired, most of whom were adults. I was thrilled to discover that some of my favorite artists and commentators were part of the server. People such as Hopeless Peaches,
someone groomed here. Oh, fuck. Jesse, the art commentary community knows about the grooming Gooner server. Hank's on to us.
Robot,
Walter,
Mad Lib.
Put the child drawing down, Walter.
I'm sorry.
You think the Ozymandias poem fits this situation?
Maybe.
Fuchsia Butter, Miss ZZ, Nezzy Monster, and the name's Junkie, to name a few. I joined after I
Teddy, I'm not laughing at your trauma. I'm laughing at how funny the chat is.
discovered Toast to Vanilla's server. Follow
I am the one that grooms, Jesse.
one of their videos on a popular topic at the time. Toasty's original server had a NSFW.
You just see Fuchsia Butter come out behind the fucking TV screen. I'm the one that grooms. I'm the one who draws My Hero Academia porn of gay characters.
chat that was
Jesse, we need to purge the chat logs, Jesse.
accessible to everyone, so I wasn't surprised to find more explicit content when I entered the Fruitcake Club. This time, however, it was predominantly spammed in the gen-
Alright, I need to see this. Y'all know a funny workaround I noticed on Nwani's server is if you put some letters in bold, you can get around it. Oh yeah, by the way, hashtag toast these tits is for memes and images in general.
Yo, Mr. White, stop grooming to fic characters.
Dude, the fact that there was a chat room called Toasties Tits in a server with kids is fucking insanity to me. How did this go unnoticed
for all of these years, for memes, images in general, Gamerzone is our Gen Chat. Slimmer's Art Shack Archive is mostly art or lewd art, but we just kind of post porn there anyways. Wow, the self-report, homie. The self-report is fucking crazy. Don't forget to pay tribute to hashtag I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that because Shogun will clip that out of context. It's very fucking important. And hashtag unknown chat is for food porn and just shitty food porn. Jesus.
General chat. The purpose of this video is to state how I was treated in the FCK and by the creators in the FCK and outside of it. Please be warned.
Yeah, I refuse to be clipped. Why are you slandering my name? Because Shogun, you try to slander me, bro.
Some instances.
You've clipped me in some good ones, and I'm just like, fuck. One day they're going to get sent to a sponsor email that I get.
I do not have screenshots for some of the things that happened as my account is deleted, so the evidence I have is mainly coming from the FCK.
You know what's funny? Even if Shogun, like, clipped out the worst shit I've ever said and, like, sent it to the lolcow trading card guys, which, by the way, link in the fucking description of all the videos and comments. Buy yourself some lolcow trading cards. It's a very nice pack. There's a whole new pack coming out. You might be able to get my card if you buy using my link below. The artwork is all amazing. It's all unique. It's not gay Pokemon shit where it's all one kind of art style. It's like always unique.
FCK server itself. I want to acknowledge.
Yes, hold up. Lolcow trading cards? Absolutely. I'm here to shill now, baby. We're almost 300 people. You get a nice little pack like this called Volume X. There are different kinds of cards like Wings of Redemption, Cyrax, Tipster. I'm working on getting a Just a Robot card in there. I am working on a bunch of different people that I'm hoping will be in a specialized drop eventually. But I need to talk to Bubba about that. But if you want it, you guys need to use my link for the stuff that's available now. And I might be able to convince Bubba to put in. Boblax when? Soon, Shogun. I can leak that shit. That is soon. Okay? That is soon. I can leak that.
That my
I have not seen it. Actually, I'm lying. I have seen it. It's fucking it's so bad. It's so fucking holy shit.
memory isn't perfect, and I may have forgotten some details, as I've often mentioned.
You know what's like the worst part of that? Okay, I'm gonna go like a minor tangent about the lolcow trading cards. So I hooked up Boblax with the affiliate link for the lolcow trading card game. And Bubba and the rest of them were like, man, we would really like to have Boblax like be a part of the affiliate program, Chris. Do you think you could do that? And I was like, maybe. I might be able to do that. I'll talk to Boblax because he was A-logging Tipster, and like me and him did a DSP collab stream together going over the Tom video. And I was like, he knows about lolcows. Boblax, here you go. Some extra revenue for you. And now he's become the lolcow. Fucking insane.
Please keep this in mind while watching the video.
Should I send Boblax his own card? But it might happen.
For any artists tuning in, I will be sharing numerous screenshots, so I encourage you to pay.
Did Boblax do a deal with the company and now he's getting a card? So so Boblax was supposed to get a scribe card. So scribe cards are like creators like myself, Smokey, Kiwi Tapes, Saturated Content, Nick Nobody. Like those are the cards for like the creators, right? The ones that like farm the cows. And we're like the opposite of the other cows. We're the opposite of the other half of the deck, which is all lolcows, right? And Boblax was supposed to have a scribe card. He is no longer having a scribe card. Do we get a Diorio scribe card? I don't know. Nick was supposed to talk to these guys like forever ago because fucking Keem is now involved with them.
Pay close attention. I am not a
That's enough shilling for my favorite fucking card game of all time. I love those guys.
Professional commentator, and I will likely make mistakes when discussing certain topics. I will do my best to correct any errors I make. These reflections are based on my personal experiences, so please consider that as you...
Okay, listen. Is Mood getting a card? Leave me alone.
Don't leave me alone about the Muda stuff, man.
Watch. I will be adding some additional information, as I've realized that I made several significant mistakes while processing everything. This video doesn't cover everything that has happened between then and now, but I hope it provides you with a clearer understanding of my situation.
No, it's okay, Zach. I was joking. Like, Muda fucked up. He did. I've already talked about it very, very briefly, but he fucked up. And he just needs to, get his shit together.
Toasty Vanilla was a YouTuber who became involved with individuals in both the art commentary community and the slideshow commentary community. Although Toasty Vanilla had a small channel, they made a significant impact by bringing creators together to make videos and share gossip.
Okay, listen, this is why I no longer interact with, like, any fucking community servers. You want to know, like, the only servers I'm left in anymore? Now Recording, which, to be honest, I'm probably gonna leave soon. Shot from the Point, mostly because I've helped Tommy with, like, news stuff. Shit. Gara, Minxie, Sky, and then I hang out in Core's, like, gaming server. So what I assume this is, and I'm pretty confident in this, is that this server used to be like Core's gaming server, where there would be like different creators and stuff, and they'd all just hang out and like play games together and chat shit. That's like Core's Discord server that we all hang out in, right? And play video games. And this server, unlike Core's server, ended up becoming a degeneracy nightmare pit. No, I just want to stay out of community servers. There's nothing about Now Recording. I love the boys are the best. I like the Now Recording guys. They like to bust my balls all the time, but I really do like them as people.
Toasty was a nobody, but this allowed them to slip through the cracks of the Fruitcake Club, the art commentary community, and the slideshow commentary community, which either hid their actions or ignored them. This person was often referred to as a weird guy and a sex pest within the community. Recently,
really smart to have people like that around, guys. Really, really smart to have some people around like this. Sounds like a lack of moderation? No, it's not just a lack of moderation, Noid. So this server actively allowed this shit to happen. And they all pretended like they didn't let it happen. That's the biggest issue here. They also let kids in there knowing that they were kids.
Joined the VTubing community under the name Ruby Missile Launcher, or Ego Launcher. I found out about this through the Steam page they had linked, linking it back to that username.
Of course! Of course the lolly shark girl is the profile photo of the sex pest. Crazy! Crazy. See, now I'm gonna get all the lolicon fucking VTuber people coming at me.
They have interacted with many people there, so I hope to make others in that community aware of the actions Toasty took in the past. There is more talking about who Toasty is in a video Akumu and Rin had made almost 5 years ago, which I will link below the video. Note, no matter how you feel about Akumu, I would recommend watching these videos. It was very early proof that wasn't taken down about Toasty. The reason I bring up Toasty is because they were the main reason the Fruitcake Club came to be, and how many of the minors in that server witnessed the degeneracy.
I have to ask, because I always hear different numbers. Toasty, can you just give me a clear-cut number? How many minors were confirmed to be in the Fruitcake Club server? That's my, like, initial, because I know you were in there, and I know that there was another one. Was there more than 3? Was there more than 3? I feel like the number 3 is sticking in my head for some reason. Like those, yeah, you, Teddy, I would like to know. Like, my bad. I didn't mean to say Toasty. I meant to say Teddy. I heard Toasty. Yeah. How many minors were in there? 9 minors. 9. What? 9? There were 9 fucking kids in this server. And these people just let this continue, posted pornography and did ROCs of these people and tried grooming them into relationships? 9? How the fuck do any of these people... How do any of these creators that actively engaged with this fucking group think that they can, like, slink away from this shit? How do they think they can do that? How does Nezzy have the balls to keep downplaying what Teddy and others went through and then do a whole pity me party? I'm gonna cut myself. How the fuck do you do this?
The Fruitcake Club had a bunch of content creators, collected by Toasty Vanilla, to join. The original idea as to why this server was made is unknown to me, but I joined later on. On February 18th, 2020, I joined after Toasty invited me because I said I admired some of the people within the server. Toasty would constantly tease me in front of these creators. This is seen a lot on the server as Toasty actively would do so. Toasty Vanilla hired me as a thumbnail artist for $30 a month and would brag about the low—
Oh my god, you got fucking screwed. $30 a month for thumbnail art? My god, Teddy, you got fucked on that one.
Price to many of their friends. This would be common amongst the artists in the server, as they all were tricked to charge.
Wait, what? Remember, artists don't let people pay. Wait, what? They were like tricking people into paying barely anything for thumbnail art?
Many of their friends. This would be common amongst the artists in the server, as they all were tricked to charge low prices for a mass amount of art. This is what—
$30 a month, not $30 a thumbnail. Now, don't get me wrong. My thumbnail artists, they're friends of mine, and they give me friends price. And I absolutely love those people. They're very good people. Realm, I can take or leave them. Nah, I love you, Realm. But like, my guys per thumbnail gets paid like 10, 15, depending on like how artwork heavy it is. I know in some cases I've paid extra because they decided to actually draw the thumbnail. They didn't just they didn't put it through Photoshop and like increase like the how they look and make them look better, the photos and the stills and everything. But like if one of them drew something, I'm gonna pay extra, and it's per thumbnail. We upload about 10 to maybe 12 clips on this channel, and they let me pay them that. Now, I'm not going around being like, I got the best deal. No, they're just being good people. They make really good money doing what they do already. And I've also referenced them to other people that also pay them really well. So like, and these are all grown adults. Grown adults that are doing these thumbnails for me. They aren't kids. I can't imagine like taking pride in scamming a kid.
When I got to know some of the other minors in the server, who at the time were also experiencing a lot of the flirting, constant NSFW top—
Oh god, I don't want to read this. Hey, want to hear— Oh god, that's their name, Toasty Cuckilla. I hate you. I hope you die in a fucking house fire. Hey, want to hear a funny story? Sure, minor. Toasty, like 3 hours ago, homeless Peaches. Oh god. Not Hope. Is that Hopeless as Peaches fucking handle? Or is that someone else? Walked in on me masturbating. And that's Hopeless Peaches. Yep, that's Hopeless. Oh, God, I can't believe. Oh, kill me. Like 3 hours ago, Hopeless Peaches walked in on me masturbating and started to shame me for being in a VC alone, and I didn't know I was in. Why are you jerking off in a Discord server? Why are you doing that? Why are you jerking off in a Discord server?
I remember this video. Get ready to see examples of these people who care about victims badly mistreat a victim themselves.
In DMs, I hate my life. This happened in this server. Ugh. So Peaches shamed you. I'm gonna be honest. Peaches shaming this freak for jerking off in a Discord server. Kinda sick.
pics and images.
Okay, what the fuck is this shit? Image made by one man show off trend. Ugh.
One of them was as young as 12.
No. Lol, 13 years old. Well, boys, 'tis time. 12 years old. Refreshments hour. 12 years old. Izzy, you damn right I'm gay. Grump, wanna make out Trent? 18 years old. Is that even a question? Get Get in FCK Club VC right the fuck now. You're such a terrible kisser. Ugh. Something involving a dog. He's so sloopy. I'm not here to watch you have gay sex. I want to kill myself.
While in the server, I remember Toasty flirting with others, even the adults, inappropriately.
There were allegedly other groomers in the server, which the other minors have their right to tell their story. I will not be sharing them, as I feel it's not my place to do so. Okay.
As a 16-year-old, I understood.
ZZ was 23 at the time, bro. Everyone needs to die. Is there a big enough pickup truck to, like, get rope and just
Hang them by their neck, and tie them to the back of this pickup truck, all line by line next to each other, and just fucking hit the gas over asphalt, going like 150 miles an hour down the highway? Is there like some way like to do that? Is there a truck big enough to do something like that? Seriously. I just, holy shit.
That the porn was weird and uncomfortable.
What the fuck is that? Those are kids. What is happening? You're welcome. I still care about you. Get moldy. No, I won't get moldy. By the way, Grump deleted user. Those are kids. Those are kids. No, this isn't porn, but I don't really have examples. You can find that got tagged in. Mostly was sent to me in DMs. No, that's sexualized art. That is porn.
But because most of us, the victims and I, had...
Jesus Christ. Who drew? Stop tagging Teddy. Peaches drew fan art of us. That's
Fan art from Hopeless Peaches?
Peaches, come back. Totally. Just come back. Peaches, I need you to... Can you... Peaches!
One day I'll talk to you, Peaches. One day I will speak to you. And it's going to be really funny. Peaches! Where are you? I know you deleted your channel and ran like the fucking fat whale that you are. Where are you? I'm going to harpoon your ass like fucking Moby Dick, bitch. I'll find you. Let's see here. It's cute. Now leave us. No, I'll tag you both just one more time to piss you off. Deleted user and grumps. Stop, please, Vanilla.
grown used to this environment. We didn't see it as something that was wrong. We thought these were jokes and had...
In Minecraft, there is no Minecraft when it comes to Hopeless Peaches to me. Who Toasty likes me? He said he wants my... okay. I don't want to read that. I don't want to read that. Why? Why are all of you... Why is everybody in this fucking community just degenerate sex pests? Do you not get touched? Do you not, like, go out into the world and meet people of your own age and have experiences in the real world? Why do you have to do this over the internet? Why do you have to get kids involved? Who? Toasty likes me. He said he wants my dildo in his ass. I only love you for your money, Teddy. But you pay me. Wouldn't I be the one into your money? I'd kill me.
Always seen them as such. I cannot speak for every...
I just hate this. You should. How I feed off sexual comments like that. I hate everything. I fucking hate everything. Trying to get Toasty to stop trying to get in everyone's pants. Ha 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 ha. Tasty. Wait, another screenshot of me talking to Toasty.
Victim, as most of them I do not have contact with. But I can tell you most of us had grown used to that treatment.
Please tell me this is censored well for this, Lio. Please don't fuck me on the censoring, dude.
You may have seen the image of Sandy Cheeks Cock 4 and me. of us had grown used to that treatment. You may have seen the image of
What the fuck is that? It's Sandy Cheeks Cockvore. I can't believe I just said that string of words in a fucking sentence. What the fuck is this? Why do you degenerate artists ruin my childhood, dude? Why?
Sandy Cheeks Cockvore and Mika Cockvore, some of Toasty's favorite images, which is referred to by many of the adults. But things such as loli or bestiality was also posted in the server.
Wait, schoolgirl pregnant with her 3
Sandy Cheeks Pinvore, I hate that this is real.
I'm sorry, what the fuck is this artwork? I'm actually like gonna get sick. Schoolgirl pregnant with her 3 pigs in her stomach. I'm going to kill myself. I'm actually going to kill myself. That's their favorite art piece? That's their favorite art. Kill me.
I will state that Toasty had said that I consented to these images.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Oh, okay, I missed something.
Many of the adults. But things such as loli or bestiality was also posted in the server. I will state that Toasty had said that I consented to these images as long.
Okay.
So this is Nezzy Monster and Toasty Vanilla. Sending porn without permission and getting porn made of a friend when they said stop is sexual harassment. It's technically an unsolicited picture. Who? Mad Libs and Teddy, in particular, and every group chat we've been in together. You're just talking about the Fuda thing from January with Mad Libs? Yes, it wasn't cool, Toasty. Not to mention, there was a period of time where you kept sending the Sandy Cockvore thing. Ugh. I thought it was a joke until she bonked me on the head and said stop. I did stop. And I already apologized to her about it, and she said it was fine because I stopped, and I didn't share anything. The Teddy thing, me and her are generally okay with saving not safe for work to each other. You're an adult sending not safe for work artwork to a kid. And also, why do you just know immediately what they're talking about? How often were you sending pornography to random people's DMs? I want death, Thuman. I want death. I want unironic death. Oh my god. No more. Please tell me these are censored, Thuman. Please. Oh god. Thuman sent me more. Oh god. Shogun's gonna have a fucking field day clipping me on these. Thank god that guy has fucking pants on. Alright. So this looks like a continuation of something. This is a conversation between Nezzy Monster and Vanilla. Interesting. Other than that, no. You were talking about V, and he got in trouble for similar stuff.
I expect Linkara to show up.
Nah, I expect Synthetic Man to show up. I don't think you're a bad person. Whoa! Whoa! I just feel like PPP right now and Andy Warski where they do like the whoa line where it's like, whoa, buddy! Like, I'm picturing that in my head right now. So, Nezzy Monster thought that Toasty isn't a bad person for sending pornography to people that they knew were minors? Whoa, buddy! I need like the fucking triangle and just start hitting the retard alert. Holy shit, Nezzy. And Nezzy's going to fucking self-harm bait to Lio? You said the full context of Nezzy DM. Oh my god. Okay. Full context. Thank you, Thuman. I just grabbed that one and I was like, holy shit, what the fuck? Alright, we need to read this, because now I'm... Are these in order? I assume that they're in order. Okay, god, there's so much now. I didn't think I was gonna go through the fucking... They're in order. Okay. Where am I at? I don't even know. It's like... Oh, fucking Christ. Okay.
There's so much information. There's so much information. All right. We got them all. Okay, we got them all. All right. All right. Here we go. This is Nezzie Monster confronting Toasty Vanilla. Nezzie Monster, we need to talk. You can't keep running away when you feel like you're losing the argument. Plus, we seriously need to talk about some of the shit you've been doing because you could straight up get arrested. Whoa! Okay, buddy. I'm tired of you constantly being selfish and switching sides when it's convenient for you. I'm tired of you brushing aside how people feel about you, because you can't control it. Oh, so they have a porn addiction. Kill yourself. Pornography needs to be banned. I'm starting to slowly but surely fucking come to that realization. You just not choose to. Wait, what? You ignore everything anyone says and then only notice once they leave. I'm tired of it. You're so inconsiderate of everyone else's feelings, and then when it blows up in your face, you do this shit or play victim. This seriously needs to stop, or I don't know if we can continue being friends. Why would you want to continue to be friends with somebody like this in the first place? If they already have like a reported history of continuously doing these things over multiple instances, and you are aware that they are sending things to random people, which can be minors included, why would you ever continue to be friends with this person, Nezzie? What do you have to gain off of this person? Nezzie was in her 20s. Yeah, she's an idiot. He, whatever the fuck their pronouns are. But, like, they're an idiot. Let's see here. You seriously hurt me and others, because this and every time you apologize, you just do it again. You keep getting into drama and expecting us to help you, and then you just don't listen to what we say. But keep expecting us to help you.
Someone is playing victim.
Yeah, I know, right?
Ironic,
especially with the call later. I'm tired. I don't know what you expect me to do anymore. Okay, let's talk about this. You're going to need to be more specific. That is not a good sign where you're telling people to be more specific about how degenerate your fucking life and drama is. 1, you don't listen to any of us when we tell you to stop. Stop sending porn. Stop liking porn on your main. Stop talking about certain things because it makes people uncomfortable. Stop means to fucking stop. 2, stop throwing yourself into debates on Twitter or between friends and coming to is for something when it backfires on you. This sounds like Crystal Flame. 3, stop using the excuse when you get called out. Stop deleting everything when you get called out and just leaving everybody. The porn shit needs to stop soon because some of the shit you're doing is straight up illegal. All right. You know what? You're completely right. You've got to be kidding. Honestly, I should have cut myself off of Twitter and Discord a while ago because it's been toxic for me for ages. No, you're just a porn addict that put kids in danger for your own sick, twisted fetishes that you need to be fucking locked up in a jail cell and electroshock therapy until the day you give up, until you throw up at the idea of sex. You should not be allowed near any of it. Let's see here. I didn't want to leave bad blood when I left. Honestly, I wasn't trying to run from any issues, but just trying to give myself breathing room. But I think it's the best if I leave for a good period of time and focus on my real life and shit. No. Not a period of time. Not a period of time. Not a year, not 2 years, not 3 years, not 4 years, not 5 years, not 10 years, not 20 years. Stay the fuck off the internet. Get yourself checked into a mental hospital. Do not ever interact with children because, honest to Christ, you should be put on a watch list. I understand this is stressful for you, and I understand that my actions have been stupid and hurtful. Not just stupid, degenerate. Also, I understand if you don't want to be friends anymore. I'm fine with that. But I also understand when it comes to the whole being insensitive to feeling thing, you've also kind of done that to me. Yeah, you know what? I recognize that I am a degenerate piece of garbage and I can't be doing this anymore. And I'm a piece of fucking shit. But technically, you did the same thing to me. So now we're playing whataboutisms. Now we're playing the game of, but what about you? Uno reverse card moment. You also treated me like shit. I hate all of these people, dude. Oh my God. I told you directly. And how something you said made me feel like shit and still brushed it off or called me a pussy bitch for being uncomfortable with a joke. But that's a separate conversation to have. No, that's a conversation you're pushing now. Explain. See, Nezzie's retarded. They bought the bait. That is obvious bait right there. That is to make you feel like you did something wrong within that moment so that they can make the argument and you're already on the back foot. You're the idiot. You could have just said, you know what? We've reached an impasse. Fuck you. Like, that's how an adult handles a conversation like this, okay? Explain. By the way, this isn't just about being insensitive. I'm trying to help you because you're sexually harassing people. And I don't want... Okay, yeah. Well, if you're sending pornographic art to fucking kids and shit, that's more than sexual harassment. But, like, if a grown adult is sending pornography to a grown adult and that other grown adult doesn't block them and say, fuck you, I don't really feel sympathetic to those grown adults. I feel sympathetic to the minors, but not the fucking adults. Your Nezzie turned into an NPC when Lau's wife was struggling with a ketchup bottle. Shit was like jar levels. Oh, don't worry, we're going over that soon. I don't want you to get ruined like V because I care about you and I don't want you going that same route. Oof. Why? You know all these horrible things about this person, Nezzie. Why would you continue to help them? Or continue to kind of like try to guide them in a way instead of just letting them crash and burn on their own? Crazy that they think that they can just get away with any of this. All right. Fair enough. V Omega is a known pedo groomer. Got it. Just a perspective. This happened when I was 16. I'm turning 22 this Thursday. This is way too long to have been buried, Lamau. Yes, very long. Very, very long. It's crazy. I appreciate you looking out for me, but this sexual harassment stuff is pretty out of left field. Okay. Sending porn without permission and getting porn made of a friend when they said stop is sexual harassment. Technically unsolicited picture. Who? Blank and Teddy in particular. Every group chat we've been in together. Are you talking about the Fuda thing from January? Okay, so yes. That was a cool toasty. Not to mention there was a period of time where you kept sending the Sandy Vorcock thing. I thought it was a joke until she bonked me on her head. Okay, we already read that. Already read this. It doesn't matter. That's a minor. They can't fucking consent. V Omega also sexually assaulted someone in real life. Jesus Christ, that person needs to be shot. Let's see here. Yeah, the lie was kind of stupid, which led to Mavi blocking you for a period of time. You still kept the fucking picture and mentioned it when we were in group calls. Toasty, that's weird. You even asked if you could send it to certain people. And the first question when I was entering FCK is my breast size. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Was it? Yes. While I appreciate that you stopping asking, that's weird to ask in the first place. Or a picture of my thighs. What the fuck?
Whoa! Chris in 10 minutes : 330 viewers but 65
True.
likes. WTF.
True. Why are the likes not up? Yes, every girl about their chest size. Yeah, this guy needs to be like put in a fucking home somewhere. This dude needs to be put in a home. This is a real creep. This is a fucking menace to society. What the fuck? I think the thigh thing was started by Mimi, but if someone was uncomfortable by it, I don't think Xena was weirded out by it. And the fact you still have the picture blank told you not to get people to make in the first place. I actually don't. I don't have a memory of deleting it, but I know I haven't had it in a long ass time. Then tell her that. I didn't think she cared. I went off this ride. Yeah, me too. Toasty. She did tell me that she didn't care if I kept it. Having unsolicited porn made of you by a friend is weird. The fact she told you to stop and you kept it for a while anyways. She didn't want it made in the first place and you disregarded that. I stopped when she said. I do remember asking her if she wanted me to delete the only copy, and she said she didn't care as long as I didn't share it, and I didn't disregard it. Okay, so now they're pretending that they didn't know. That they were like, didn't they say earlier in the last screenshot that they don't remember? But now that they magically remember that this person said these things? Huh. Oh, interesting. It's almost like everyone in this community just has very selective fucking amnesia. All right, so I have another thing from Thuman in a second. Ooh. Sending porn without permission is wrong. What you did to blank was wrong. Yeah, and you asked if you could send it to Xena, and you kept bringing it up in calls. It shouldn't have happened in the first place. Well, if she did it, yeah, this is literally when Vosh with Irish Laddie sort of like crazy shit. Well, if she didn't like it, then why didn't she say anything? Why does she want to bring it up now when the topic has been dead for months, especially after she told me she wasn't bothered by it anymore? Oh, now we're playing that game. Cool. One, because she thought you still had it. Two, so just because she didn't say no, you think what you did was okay? I was teasing her. I would expect her to say, hey, don't tease me like that if she was bothered by it. I didn't think teasing her about it would do any harm. Oh! Is this guy an incel? Woman? It? Apache helicopter? Whatever the fuck their pronouns are. Like, wow. This person does not know how to deal with the opposite sex in any retrospect whatsoever. That's fucking crazy. That's grade A fucking copium right there. Ooh, that's a grade A copium right there. Let's see here. Teasing or not, you were involved in porn made of her. She told you to stop, and you not only accepted the picture, but you kept it. You need to talk to her. Because I didn't think there would be anything wrong with that, especially after she said it was fine for me to accept and keep it as long as I didn't share it. I'm willing to. It should not have happened in the beginning of the happened to begin with. That could be seen as pressuring, I guess, but it happened a long time ago. At the time, I didn't realize that was stupid to do. There's no new lesson I can learn from that. If she is still hurt about it, I'd like to make sure she could at least heal from it. Is there something else you wanted to bring up? Other than that, no. You were talking to me about V, and he got in trouble for similar stuff. I don't think you're a bad person, but sending porn without permission and sending it until the person is okay, with it can be seen as grooming-esque behavior. Well, if it's just from an adult to adult, stop calling it that. It's just them being a gooner freak. But if it's kids, yeah. If it's kids, absolutely. V got in trouble for sending porn to minors despite the fact they were uncomfortable with it. Yeah, that makes sense. I already read all that. Okay, I already read that. Okay. Woof. Wow. A lot of screenshots. And now we have more screenshots to read. Wait, hold on. There's another Nezzy Monster DM. So it looks like it is a conversation involving one individual, and I assume this is Nezzy Monster. She called Toasty a predator and groomer without proper evidence. She's basically siding with Akumu. My God, Akumu is like the fucking devil. Yeah, I noticed the timestamp. It's a 2-month difference between that. Akumu is like the devil to these people. Like, I don't get it. Saying he encouraged minors to look at not safe for work, which he did. She is you? Okay, Red. She even brought up your name, the Polka Dork. From what I remember, it was that you and others were in a former friend group with Toasty. I used to be friends with him. Yeah, I stopped because of some stuff that I didn't agree with and cut him off because he also mistreated a friend. Was he sending porn to minors or encouraging minors to look at not safe for work? I don't know about that, but I do remember you had said porn is a joke in my friend group when we were all adults. Oh! Hold the fuck on. Wait a minute. Did he send porn to minors or encouraging minors to look at not safe for work?
I don't know about that, but I do remember you would send porn as a joke in the friend group, and we were all adults. Ooh. That's Nezzy. Ooh. Yeah, you're fucked, Nezzy. You're fucked. This is real sweeping. This is what actual sweeping is. This is real, unadulterated, uncut sweeping. You knew this shit, and then you lied to a third party about it? That's sweeping. Ooh. Dude. I made a joke to Lio and Beckett. Like, imagine if I started up that old Sargon meme where it was like, all we need is Donald Trump to tweet, like, #Gamergate. What we need to do instead, and this was, like, the fucking stupid-ass joke that I made, it's like, we need to get Donald Trump to tweet out #nezziemonsterknew, and it'll be everywhere, and we could just... We need it. We need that. All right, more messages from the FCK server. 12 years old, something involving a cat. ZZ, no you, 23. Why is it always child endangerment? I don't know, man. I'm tired of Predator shit.
Why
but like
is
the
it
FCK
always
stuff's too
child
interesting.
endangerment?
Just Vanilla at Grump. Welcome to our heaven. We have a lot of gay sex here. 18 years old. Real nice. Steal you. Oh, welcome, Grump. Oh, fuck, yes. Trent is gay. Another homosexual I see. Dude, this is like the fucking Demon Mama Discord server. Does anyone remember when Beckett sent me that entire dossier of Demon Mama's Discord server and the conversations that they were having there with, like, minors that they knew the age of? Does anyone remember that? This is like 1-for-1 with that. Lol. Well, boys, it's time. Refreshment hour, ZZ. Okay, I already read this one in the video. We're all porn stars here. 18. What's a twink? Oh, my boy, slime boy. Why did you delete Snailu? That's a 12 years old. Shush, 13. Okay. My porn star name is Uncle Dangle. That is a 12-year-old saying that. 13-year-old Yum. And this is a server with adults in it allowing this to happen. I don't know what the fuck that's about. That's gross. Is that supposed to be me? 13. No, that's me. Typing to you to join VC and open that cute mic of yours. Yeah. No. Bro. I was to a 13-year-old, dude. Whoa, vanilla tits. 13-year-old posting tits. 12-year-old posting tits. 18-year-old posting that. That looks like art porn being drawn by a 12-year-old using Toasty's OC. That's fucking disgusting. Just vanilla. They say never thought they be the victim of reverse lolly rape. What does that even mean, dude? What does that even mean? What is that fucking conglomeration of a sentence I just read out loud? Eyes, what the fuck? The children are fucking the adults now. What the fuck did I just read? Revenge lolly, epic time. I'm 18. Confused sirens. Okay. So, like, what the fuck is oatmeal? Like, where does it come from? I've been thinking about this for the past year. Do you want a real answer? Do you have one? Oats come from grains like wheat and shit. Oh, God. Please be inside Vanilla's titties. Okay, what the fuck? Zach, look at what you started. Yes, I need to suck the... Okay, that... Isn't this like a 12-year-old? Why? The right tastes like vanilla, the left tastes like oatmeal. I hate my life. I hate everything. I want to die.
As long as they were not weird about it, however.
I want to die. 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 I want to die.
They should have not sent them.
That tipster emote has aged so well. The disgusted tipster emote.
While the age between me and Toasty was not very far, I do not think an 18 to 19-year-old should be engaging with minors in this manner. Knowing how old they are, sending mass amounts of porn and speaking to minors like this was wildly inappropriate.
Especially on the fact that the whole Discord server had a
fucking major issue with minors in there. It's actually just disgusting. And the fact that they were doing like DM conversations in regard to being the adult and then allowing these conversations to permeate through a public Discord. There are other minors they said pornography to. I could classify this as like fucking what is it? Just blanket grooming. I'll say it. I don't give a fuck. This person, it's not like one instance of like, you know, a 16 and an 18-year-old like talking in a sexually charged manner. But this is bad. Like, if it was just one instance, it's like, yeah, this is bad. But, like, I wouldn't call them a pedophile necessarily. But the fact that now there are 12-year-olds and 13-year-olds and 14-year-olds involved in a Discord server where this individual was sending tits photos, porn photos, sending them to other minors in DMs, this dude's a predator. This dude is 100% a fucking predator. The fuck, do you want to stab me because you're cute and I hate that? Or are you actually fucking top up Switch? But yeah, sure. Oh, hey, me too, Leo. Epic. I don't want to read these.
Especially wanting to know their sexual preferences in bed. I feel the most bad for those younger than I was, since it was a lot.
That was in a public server. I saw this. Akumu barely fucking censored this shit. This is just a fucking gender bent character of Toasty Vanilla with their tits out. And they're asking these kids what their positions are in their bed?
Whoa! I run a private NSFW
Stop
Discord
doing
with
that!
my friends.
Oh
We're all
my
over
God.
20, and we don't
Stop!
even talk or act like these degenerates.
Why does anyone run Discord servers that are not safe for work? What is wrong with you people? Thank you for the 5, but fucking Christ. Go find people in the world.
Go experiment and have sex with real people. Stop being in a Discord gooner session.
Those younger than I was, since it was a lot worse. Most were.
Please don't post porn here. What the fuck is wrong with you? Vanilla, shut up or Sona will be next. Do it, pussy. You won't. 14 to 15. Jesus Christ.
Encouraged to draw NSFW for Toasty.
What? They got a 14-year-old to draw hardcore sex of their OC? Kill me.
I was encouraged to draw NSFW, while I deleted most of it because I was embarrassed. One in particular I had drawn when I was 14 to 15, sharing it on the server. I am not comfortable sharing this, however, since this was of my Sona, an extension of myself, who at the time, I depicted as 14-15.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest, this Sona depiction shit is so weird. I don't understand it. I'm too old for it. If you're self-identifying through a fucking Sona, okay. No offense, Teddy, but fucking Christ.
I will share the reactions to said image.
Nani. This is what I get for opening this channel on my school bus. My God, okay, listen, I was trying to show old safe for work. Someone saw these pepperoni nipples behind me and they liked it. Oh, God. Did you draw this? Yes, I did. Fuck off, ISG. I like it. No! Oh,
this is so gross.
Sometimes I would lurk in this server, seeing outrageous amounts of porn being posted, but not only in the server, Toasty would also send me porn in direct messages. However, I was not the only one this was happening to. Toasty had a habit of starting fights. Sometimes these fights were faked just to have drama happen or pinned us against each other.
oh, fun.
Fun.
Not only do you have
A mentally ill sex maniac that wants to groom kids, you also have them being like a total drama whore. Great. Totally amazing. This is definitely... Oh my... fucking Christ. This is like the worst of... This is like the worst kind of person.
Hence why, a lot of the victims and I did not speak for a very, very long time. Toasty also would threaten many members of the group, claiming they had folders of evidence that would cancel us all or get...
Jar? What? Did Toasty have their own Tower of Babel? What the fuck? What is with all these people, like, threatening the files on top of files meme? What is going on?
Get us in trouble. Toasty would also send this type of content outside the FCK, The only proof I can, really, find of this happening is when they post a suggestive image of a hat in time, characters aged up, as well as go into another call with minors and say that they would post the porn that they had in their folders.
What?
Probably
do it.
No!
Do it then.
What the fuck is that Sonic artwork?
Did it.
Wait a minute, man!
That's not risky.
What the fuck is that?
Hello,
That's butt. Oh wait,
well,
no,
all
that
these
is
characters
risky.
are
Oh,
aged
hold
up.
on.
Wait, I just realized what I was like, oh my god.
Me to stay on Twitter when your video goes up just so I can take
It's
the
just
backlash and then leave.
convenient.
No, either way, it's gonna happen. You can't run from it. If you get off the internet, it's still gonna somehow follow you. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what alt account you use. It's gonna happen.
Why is Akumu like the most based fucking
It's
person
cause
in these
Toasty
calls?
knows he's
How
a
did you
disgusting
all?
piece of
How
crap,
does it?
and he has to make sure no one else can call him out.
Serious,
Star emoji.
serious question. How did all of you get dog walked by a 16-year-old in regard to this shit? How do you get dog walked by a fucking kid about your degeneracy and how much of a fucking freak you are? How do you do that? That's actually the most pathetic thing I've ever heard in my life. You were dog walked by a 16-year-old.
I don't think it really will, Kumu, but like whatever, we'll see.
Oh, well,
Yes, it will. I swear to fucking Christ, if I ever see Toasty pop up again, even if I'm retired from streaming and YouTube, I don't care how long it's going to be. I will go out of my way to bring myself back just to remind everybody what this person is.
everyone said that about the Fushimi.
I mean,
video.
here's the thing.
What
You're
happened
not
at
the
Ben
first
Looney
person to
video?
do this. People bigger than you have already called me out on this stuff, and I've already talked to them. I don't know how you don't know this, but you're not the first one to hold.
So you conveniently had a sexualized hat girl in your save file, just in news, risky.
Oh, no, not in save file. That was a copy.
Toasty's a give me the channel. Give me the channel. Give it to me. Give me the channel. Give it. Gimme.
Paste right from Twitter. I can show you right.
I'm not doing a mass report. I'm not fucking acknowledging that. It's not up anymore? Oh, he ran?
Whoa!
Okay.
Imagine being terrified of a 16-year-old Tolomao.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Right now, the porn I have saved.
No!
You wanna see it? I'll show it to you.
Be
I'll show it to you.
not.
Toasty, you're gonna get yourself in another situation.
Yeah,
Because that would be showing.
No,
Toasty.
please
There's
don't.
several minors
Please
in
don't.
here. Don't.
Ready?
Toasty,
Don't.
you're literally gonna be proving that you're showing porn to minors.
Let's compare
you need
dick sizes.
to stop.
Fuck.
Dude, that's crazy. There's a call with a minor. He knows that there's minors in there, and he's showing pornography in the call. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
I have a very small porn collection, but I do have one.
Toasty,
Oh my god.
stop
You're
the
gonna-
live stream, or I'm gonna kick you
Hold
out.
on. Let Foxtron speak. I can't hear her. What were you
Toasty,
saying?
you're literally gonna prove that you're showing porn to minors.
Are there minors in this
Stop
call?
Yes!
Yes!
I'm a minor.
Tell
Who was a
Stan to be
minor?
a kid since
Still is
the
a minor?
beginning.
So I still felt like a minor, so I still, you know.
What? I'm sorry, excuse me. They felt like a minor, and that's their response when they're being like, hey, don't show porn to kids. And he just goes, yeah, but I feel like a kid, so I should be able to do that. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Yeah, wood chipper coded is like a very fucking... Just put the chat full of wood chippers. If you're a member on the channel, you could join the wood chipper wall.
No. Like, didn't really care.
This is Akumu's video. Thankfully they caught one of the instances where Toasty would post a wildly inappropriate thing in front of two known minors. If you haven't yet, I would recommend looking at the video. There were a lot of fights, but one stood out that pushed the barrier. Ben Looney had drawn an image of an OKKO character who was very much clearly underage. This started a massive fight that went outside of the server. During this time I spent time still with the FCK and Ben, since Ben had promised me these kinds of images would never be drawn again. I was still 17 by this point. The FCK had pushed me into a corner telling me to stop hanging out with Ben and told me how horrible Ben was for posting underage character porn.
Yeah, it's an AI voice. You just got to get through it.
whilst either drawing it or
The main character is 10 years old. Ugh.
posting it themselves. A full timeline of the FCK can be found on Akumu's FCK video, which he will be shortening eventually.
I don't know. I do not know how you shorten this, bro. It's like a piece. It's like a masterpiece. You can't shorten this video. It's like impossible. There's so much context needed.
I'll link both below. Note, once again, no matter how you feel about Akumu, most if not all information has been thoroughly documented, screenshotted, and recorded for your viewing. There is a lot he left out and there are things he says I do not agree with, but this is his side of everything and it details a lot of things they did on that server. It's a 9-hour-long video, so watch when you have the time to, or keep watching. It's up to you how you feel about it, but nonetheless, it has everything important. Ben Balloony was called out by creators such as Fuchsia Butter, Toby Majestic, and Toasty themselves. There were possibly more of them talking about it, however I do not remember. Whilst Toby was a popular figurehead in this community,
I still can't believe that the spider web of bullshit that this community came from was the Toby drama. Fucking Christ. Oh my god. The sheer fact that the Toby drama has created so many fucking problems. The spiderweb effect of Toby is crazy, dude.
she had openly stated that Ben was a pedophile in her video grieving over her dog.
Ben Balloony's a pedophile on Twitter who draws underage characters fucking. Some of them he ages up.
Yeah, I know the Toby drama. Toby was also drawing fucking like kids having sex and shit too, and when they got called out they had like a fucking meltdown about it.
Like physically, but a lot he doesn't, which
is a very ugly OnlyFans woman, by the way. This is a very like mid OnlyFans. I've never paid for it, ever looked at it, but like just judging by her face and me being the misogynist that I am, this is a very ugly OnlyFans whore.
shows that he actively chose not to do it. He also has a fucking revolving door and maps.
Toasty and Toby were friends, at least, from what I knew, somewhat close ones. Toby at least saw what was in the FCK, but I suppose chose to ignore it in favor of calling out Ben first instead of their friends. Rule for thee, for not for me. True.
Follow him on Twitter. He also follows other maps on Twitter too, which is great. Hey,
I will call her ugly-noid because they draw pornography of children.
Ben, you don't want to be called a pedophile. Don't draw underage-looking children fucking people.
This was
crazy coming from you, Toby.
Freelio from the statue in the background.
True.
Encouraged by Toasty behind the scenes beforehand, all of them making tweets about Ben, which can be seen in Akumu's FCK Maximum video. During this time, I was a
Okay, she looks like trans Larix is fucking crazy. She does not look like Larix, and Larix does not look like her. That's fucking insane.
for Ben, voicing his character Marigold. I was 17 in all of these instances. This was around the time I had cut Toasty from my life. During this time, Ben Balloony pointed out the fact that I was being groomed by Toasty. This was something I had taken, ran with, and had desperately tried to get people to listen to me about. Toasty, hearing about this, gathered up people who didn't like me as well and made an attempt to make a video on me, with evidence they had collected. During this time I will refer to a person named Person A, who would try to join Toasty in making this video about me, since I had beef with them. This video would have included a clip of a Person A who shared a very personal story about my sexual assault. Not only this, but lied to exaggerated it to make it seem like I was lying about how it happened. I don't know.
Toasty's asked them 15 days ago in their VTuber persona. Well, tell them to kill themselves.
What else would have been in that video other than Toasty?
Of course they ran to VTubing.
Toasty, if you just like
go play in a street somewhere, and like get run over by a F-150, I'm pretty sure humanity would be a better place.
Talking about how I falsely called them a groomer and had lied to everyone about it. Big creators I had shared this with didn't seem to listen, and Toasty had brushed me off as a known liar. Person A had started sending his friends to harass me on Twitter. And not just message me to say slightly mean things. My friends and I were sent self-harm images, all of which were coming from a man twice our age, who was around 30 at the time.
What the fuck? There's a 30-year-old involved in this?
The 30-year-old man had sent multiple disturbing images and had made fun of a friend of mine for siding with me. How did he do this? He sends an anime girl overdosing to make fun of the fact my friend had lost their sister to an overdose.
What the fuck?
This harassment went on until I had tried to take my own life, after which, Person A and his friends had a call with me, where I wanted to have a truce. This is where I confront Person A, to which they admit all that was to suicide bait me into killing myself to prove I wasn't going to which I...
What? But, like, if that person... Wait, how does that work? Wait, how does that work? So you're going to cut yourself to get somebody to kill themselves. How does that work? How does that work? See, this is the thing with me, right? If you try doing that to me and I don't know who you are, I'll tell you to cut better. I'll literally be like, hey, just slit up. Like, I'm not going to feel guilty if you hurt yourself because I said mean things to you. Fuck you. Or, like, I said something that you don't like. Like, honest to Christ. Like, just... In my head, I was just like, damn, that's fucking crazy. Denim's docked Ethan from H3H3 got CP. Yeah, I am very much aware of the Ethan Klein stuff. Very much aware. I was thinking about talking about it today, but we might be stuck on the FCK stuff.
I responded, and what would you have done if I did? This call was...
The pictures of self-harm can trigger suicidal ideations in others. I don't know. Be stronger then. Like, if somebody's cutting themselves and you don't know who they are, let them do it. Just be like, cool story, bro. You in that hashtag, I swear. I don't care, Lio. Thilman just sent me more juice, and I am so vindicated on not feeling bad about this call. What I'm about to do to it.
One of the endings to the group's harassment. I was told by Toasty's group to then write an apology.
Trump will totally tweet it, dude. He will totally tweet it one day. I'm doing my Sargon moment.
For them all, which I was forced to write as I was being blackmailed by one of the people making the video, otherwise they would release it. Which is what everyone is responding to in the prior screenshots. Like a snake biting its own tail, things started to get messy in the two separate groups. Toasty had disappeared completely and had left the remaining group to pick up the pieces. They all had dropped the idea of a video since Toasty had left. They explained Toasty had a falling out with everyone and tried being on my good side again. This is where things started to calm down. I never forgave any of the people that were involved in that video. They recorded my meltdowns without me knowing, made fun of when I wanted to end my life, tried to bait me into ending my life, and this is from things I can remember.
I guess I'm just a lot more fucking jaded. Like, I've gone through some shit, bro. I've had people, like, try to do that to me where it's like, I'm gonna hurt myself because of you. And I was like, for what? And they're like, well, I'm sad, so that means you have to be sad with me. And I'm just like, no, I don't have to. Because I'm me, you're you. Like, fuck off. Like, I guess I'm just a dick. I'm just a total prick.
Due to how I was treated, I had still told the story and didn't name people involved. I was so torn and thought I had wrongly accused someone of grooming. Later in 2024, a streamer by the name of Lakamokalaka originally stumbled upon the FCK and made a stream.
It's a shame that Laka retired. I understand Laka didn't want to keep covering the fucking Predator shit. I hate covering the Predator shit. But, like, Laka, you were doing good work. I would tell them I would kill myself to be mean to them. They were trying to get me to kill myself to prove that I wouldn't. Jesus Christ. If you're going to go full Sargon, am I going to get a job at Applebee's? I will never be caught dead in an Applebee's. Never. I won't step foot in an Applebee's. I won't enjoy an Applebee's. I think the only time I ever unwillingly stepped into an Applebee's is when I was borderline blackout drunk and they had dollar margaritas. I think, wait, was it dollar margaritas? I don't remember. College is like a blur to me. I'm just going to be like brutally honest. Like, it was a blur to me. I think that's the only, and that was the first and only time I've stepped foot into an Applebee's.
Which I will leave linked down below. Note, I pinned where they read my original document, which I am not sure had my apology. If not, this is my first statement out there publicly if you wish to listen to it. When I had made that apology, I had gone to the creators I had told and said I had lied, one of them being Junkie. And Hopeless Peaches.
Yeah, two very trustworthy people.
These screenshots are again from an account I cannot access, but I had told so many people and had sent said apology receiving either a cold shoulder or it is what it is. The name's Junkie has been proven to know exactly what happened in the server, and had kept being friends with Toasty even after the fact. I had begged people to listen to me when this was happening, crying about a video being made on me for telling people I was groomed by an adult who they all knew and were friends with, in a server they were in. By the time the dust had settled, people started to ignore me, brushing me off. I had a hatred for the adults who sat there and knew exactly what happened for years.
It's gonna be fair. You know what? You're fair to like be upset with that. Just like how Akumu's pissed off at all these people, you're also well within your right to be angry with these people too.
In 2024, an account named FCK Leaks released numerous screenshots, which sent me into a panic as these events had long since faded from memory. In a desperate attempt to prove my innocence, I created my first document addressing the situation. You can find the original document here read by Laka, linked below.
Do that.
Throughout this period, I struggled with numerous emotional breakdowns. I resorted to excessive drinking and participated in conversations that I now regret. Out of all the calls I was part of, there's only one that I feel comfortable sharing because it doesn't reveal any personal information. That call included me, Susie, Doodletones, Liam O'Malley, Laka, and
Doodletones. I don't care. I don't care if you people like Doodletones. I will forever dog on them. I will forever dog on them. I will die on my gravestone as Doodletones A-logger.
and a friend of mine. You can listen to it in the
Doodle diapers, baby!
Link below. Before this call had happened, I had said and done things I don't stand by now. I started lashing out at Laka.
I have to be drunk to talk to Doodle diapers too. Thank you for the 13 months, bro.
Thinking he was trying.
Chris, which top 3 people do you hate the most?
There's no like real hatred in my heart for like half of these people. I feel like I've answered that before. There is like 2 people that I like genuinely fucking detest, but we won't get into
trying to
that.
Take advantage of me. I feel as though my anger was misguided and had apologized to Laka after, realizing no one who was having these calls with me wanted to help me, but from what I am understanding, wanted me to clear their name and be their shield. I acknowledge that this may have not been their intentions, but it certainly came off that way to me and many other people. I've been involved in many calls, some of which I choose not to disclose due to the deeply personal nature of the conversations.
Kevin's like, I don't hate Kumo. Kumo was like an easy fucking like, I ain't gonna lie, homie. I was right about Kumo, and Beckett has still yet to acknowledge that. He's gonna hate that I keep bringing that up, but like it's so true.
I know there's a curiosity surrounding these calls, but I feel a sense of shame regarding how I...
No shot.
Is that what I think it is? Hold on, I need to make sure that my shit doesn't get popped up. Okay, there it is. So that's Toasty's account, huh? Last time they streamed? Ooh, they're not doing so hot. Let's watch some of their riveting content.
I can't have hiccups. Hiccups aren't real.
That great content. Just this is totally an amazing content creator. An amazing content creator.
Just I forgot. And I got stack wiped.
So this is the best content. This is the best content. This is riveting content. This is literally the most riveting content imaginable. This amazing channel.
Actually, no. Don't do that. Actually, we'll go ahead. Fabricated claim. All right, cool. Send you home.
Man, this fabricated claim, the video game.
Warriors do not read books. Oh, what a great event to have.
Wow, this is great content. This isn't boring at all. This isn't boring at all. They streamed 15 days ago. I hate this entire channel. What's their about section like? Streams Europa Universalis 4. What the fuck is this game? What is this? This is what they exclusively stream? What is this? It looks like fucking Civilization. Why the fuck? Why would you ever stream this game? They only have 1 sub. You're broke. Chat. Show Toasty that we make more money here.
Expressed myself. During those calls, I would often drink more than I should have to muster the courage to speak up. While I requested not to be recorded, it turns out I was recorded anyway, an occurrence that seems quite common in the SCC/ACC, so I won't dwell on it too much. I'm not proud of my actions in 2024. I addressed issues poorly and often struggled to articulate myself.
Okay. I know a guy who passed history and geography because of that game.
Cool. Would you watch another person stream the game? Here's my rebuttal to you, Artemis. Would you watch a VTuber with a female character with a male voice play this game and watch it through and enjoy that? Something tells me the answer is gonna be no.
I have viewed the same set of distressing screenshots multiple times, which affected me deeply. I sincerely apologize for any harm I may have caused during this time. I have been reaching out to those I may have wronged and will continue to do so. Now, there is...
What do you describe it like that? Because that's what it is, Black Butter. That's what we're looking at.
It's a video being made by Thuman that will go in depth about the things that happened to me and the victim.
I am very interested in Thuman's video. Almost religiously so. And Thuman knows that because Thuman DM'd me. And she was like, hey, I know you've been frothing at the mouth like a fucking animal for my video. And I'm like, yeah. Post the video.
This will be, hopefully, the very last time I address this. If not, I will write more on my Twitter or in the pinned comment updating anything. I am 21 now, almost 22. I want to be able to live my life freely and away from the people that hurt me. Thank you for supporting me, and I will see you guys next time.
Teddy, it's terrible that you had to go through this. It's terrible you had to go through this. They're on an island of their own, Teddy. I understand that you're concerned. I understand the concern. But there's not much you can really do. Not really anymore. All you can do is put the information out there and then hope that people don't go there. That's really all you could do. You did what's necessary. You need to just live your life and ignore this. Because now this is my problem. Because I'm going to A-log this person every day now. Because it's going to be really funny to watch them slip. Okay? Here we go. All right. Now, let's get into this. Lio is not going to like what I have to say here, or anybody. I'm just going to be like brutally honest. This call is nothing but self-harm bait. They tried to bait Lio to feel bad for them. They did. I don't care. I don't care what their mental health struggles are. I don't care if they suffer from ideation involving self-harm. I really don't give a shit. I don't give an absolute fuck here. Now the thing is that Lio is somebody that has grown a lot since his cancellation, if you want to call what that was, is cancellation. I think it was just me having a fucking ball and Beckett, like, laughing at how retarded this whole situation was. But realistically, Lyle's done a lot of growing. And normally, when I hear him, like, yell and scream and do all that fucking shit, I start laughing my ass off. Which I will, probably, still, in this. But there's something about the Nezzie stuff. Now, Nezzie, if you remember from the DMs that we just looked at here, not only had conversations with Toasty, tried to stop Toasty from doing these things, and then when confronted about it, when it started making its rounds again, denied it, and then also lied to somebody. Then they were also aware of the server. They lied about Akumu. This person is somebody that should never be trusted again. And Lio, and I already talked to Lio about this. I'm just going to put it out there, dude. When there's a point in the call where he's like, my door's always open, like, I want to help you, like, get through all this stuff. I immediately told Lio, don't do that. Don't you dare, like, keep
dealing with this person. They're going to stab you if they see you in real life. This is like BPD fucking crazy bitch energy we're about to witness here. Okay? So Lio does a call with Nezzie Monster. This call was a week ago or a little more than that. I'm trying to remember in particular. You say the date in here, but I'm trying to remember what it was. And Nezzie has been like doom posting for like the past few days or week or however long the FCK Maxim video has been out. And they just have been posting like suicide baiting like every 12 minutes. I'll admit it, when I saw it, I got a giggle out of it. I don't give a shit. I found it funny. But this call is interesting. I was off on the date. It was a week ago, almost the hour. Perfect. So it was a week ago. Nezzie doing all of these things, and now Lio has a call with Nezzie about them having their situation involving the SCK. Just keep in mind, can you tell by the hashtag in the title how I feel about Nezzie Monster and the DM reading that I just did? You're going to enjoy this.
I'm not going to be online for a while.
Is it because of everything that's been going on?
I'm skipping ahead of the Bible verse, okay?
Yes. I'm mad at you, and I'm mad at Ellie, and I'm mad at everyone.
And why are you mad at me?
I'm curious, how the fuck could you be mad at Lio? Like, what? When I heard that the first time, I was like, the fuck did he do? The fuck did he do to you? The fuck did he do to you, Nezzie? How are you mad at him? You must be either mad because you skipped intro. Okay, fine. I'll do the whole thing. Fine.
Within the Bible, there's a book called Galatians. It was written to the church in Galatia by the Apostle Paul, the man who wrote the most books in the entirety of the Bible. Out of the 66 books, 14 are attributed to him. In this letter to the Galatians, he denotes how he was at first accepted by them as they all turned to Christ, but later they started turning away, seeking other spirits and traditions. Now,
I'm sorry, I just hear my religion teacher just going, God, and Jesus Christ. Like, sorry, Lyle. Like, I respect your religion, homie. I grew up in that shit. Fucking hell.
Treating Paul poorly. However, in chapter 4, verse 16, Paul wrote a line that many people have quoted, whether knowing the origin or not. Have I now become your enemy by telling you the truth? In this quote is the pain that many people may have when those they think are friends, family, or comrades spurn others when accountability is asked, when pride and personal desire should be put aside to do good. But instead, the person calling for that is treated as though they are an enemy. I have no doubt that many in the audience have likely felt like—
No, the quote works. It works. It's just like, damn.
This before, and unfortunately today, I need to talk about an individual who has chosen this regrettable action. Before I continue, you should all know the drill by now. Pencils down, eyes on the screen for just a moment.
If any of you are drawing to my live streams, you must have like some kind of mental disease.
Keep it there.
I hope you looked up from your little drawing station and looked at the screen and just went fuck you and looked back down. I hope you did that.
Now that you've done it, let's keep going. This is in relation to the FCK.
Yeah, no, Nessie totally treats Lyle like shit in this call. I like literally, with actual concern, reached out to Lyle and I was like, bruh, this bitch is crazy.
A Discord chat that had minors in it, wherein porn and other things were posted around them and to them without anyone properly
there you go.
Speaking up, leading to some of the children—
I see so many artists in my chat right now.
In there being harmed and groomed. While there's certainly bigger contributors to those children's harm that will be addressed by Thuman soon enough, there's another person who seems to have been more involved than first assumed. While many of us—
Okay.
Oh man, I can't hear this call again. It physically had to listen to it the first time.
Okay,
Nessie
listen.
really is a monster.
Yes, and this is the best part of watching this call through me, is because I am going to laugh at this person. I am going to enjoy the pain that they are retching onto the screen. And poor Lio has to deal with this mental illness while I find it humorous.
Assumed that Nezzie wasn't as involved, both by their posting patterns in there and even going a bit by Teddy's recollection at the time. Information has come out that paints a much—
Don't stop drawing weird shit of me, okay? We need to stop that.
Different picture. To be clear, that's not Teddy's fault. When we first spoke, Teddy was under pressure none of us knew about, and memory can be a very faulty thing. Not helped by the fact that Teddy is the most well-known and outspoken person—
So hold on, to be realistic here, I understand this happened years ago. I get it. But the debate rape that Nezzie attempts on Lio in regard to how memory actually works is completely blown out of the fucking water
later because Nezzie remembers everything. They're lying.
Who was groomed in this server, or at least by a prominent member of it by the name of Toasty Vanilla. I told Nezzie several times over the past year that when the info comes out, we'll be having a discussion.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just busting balls. I don't care.
He claimed to understand, but the column about the play says otherwise. And I know some of you are worried, so let me say this really quick. No, Nezzie isn't a predator. He is, however, at fault for not only his lack of response all those years ago, not owning up to it between then and now refusing to take any actual responsibility, choosing instead to blame others, victim blame, and take shots at his own associates in this call, as well as in the aftermath. I'll detail that a bit later. I need to give a bit of additional context due to how the...
Oh, yes. So this is the other context where... hold on. Yeah, okay, Cat figured that out. Where I need this. I need the Chuli tweet. So there's a video on Nezzie Monster being made by Chuli. Saw the Nezzie apology. They actually ran it before me they posted. I will have a conversation with them on Friday about our ex. Avi.
So there's a whole side drama going on in regards to an ex between Nezzie Monster and Chuli, who's apparently a manipulative piece of shit. I don't know anything about it just yet, but I will watch the Chuli video when it drops, and we will watch that on stream. But there's apparently a whole side drama going on. So when they're talking about being manipulated and not being involved in a call with their abusive acts and all this other shit, that's what that is in reference to, okay?
Call begins. The day before the call with Nezzie, I was in a call confronting his at-the-time partner. They're no longer together as of the end of that call. I only plan on releasing that call if I absolutely have to, but this person went by the moniker of Avi Haltman. This person spent years manipulating, lying, and gaslighting his friends about someone named Chuli, which included him sabotaging the call we had with one of Chuli's abusers, Faghost, by telling the freak about the fact that Chuli and Clownteeth were going to be in the call. Due to the nature of this confrontation, I chose not to inform Nezzie beforehand. While I understand the anger from this decision, I must stand firm in the fact that it was the right decision to make. I knew that if Nezzie knew, he'd tip Avi off somehow and Avi would run. The situation is bigger than their relationship and had nothing to do with it. I told Nezzie the details after the call and the next day that we'd be talking about his involvement with the FCK server. He wanted to do it that night, but I didn't find that to be fair. So we had this call on Sunday, the 2nd of March. Here it is. It is currently March 3rd, 2025, 3:31 p.m. Central Standard Time. I am currently waiting for Nezzie, and there he is. Hello, Nezzie.
Hi.
Just give me a moment here. So why the profile picture change?
I'm not going to be online for a while.
The 1 HP voice. I'm not gonna be online. I'm not gonna be online anymore. Man, I wonder why, Nezzie. I'm gonna get the 1 HP jar moment. I feel a lot of the FCK law need to be called out for the treatment of Akumu. They said such horrendous things about the kid because he's right. I agree with that, Abby, but at the same time, even though that did happen, there were also kids taken advantage of in that server. So if I had to tip the scales on which one is significantly more important, it's the harming of children. Is the Akumu stuff important? Absolutely. I'm 100% on board with that, but come on.
Is it because of everything that's been going on?
Yes. I'm mad at you, and I'm mad at Ellie, and I'm mad at everyone.
And why are you mad at...
Oh, I'm mad at everybody. I'm so mad. Everyone, I'm so angry at everybody. God fucking damn it. What are you, 12? Why are you talking like a fucking child? You're a grown woman. Man, whatever.
Me.
Transphobia. Oops. I'm sorry. Misgender. I will give myself 50 lashings later.
When were you going to tell me all the things that Avi did?
After I found out everything about it, like I did last night.
Lyle, why wouldn't you tell me about my boyfriend being an abuser when I would obviously tip him off and give that away? Bruh! Come on! Come on! Of course they're not going to tell you in the moment, especially when it doesn't involve you, and they tell you afterwards so you don't tip off the guy. I know Lyle already said that, but they're acting like this was a purpose gay op idea so that they can force Nezzie to continue being with an abuser. Is that what happened?
I don't really believe that.
Have I ever lied to you before?
I don't know. You went behind my back and told people about my breakdown, which I thought was in a confidential call.
I told people about the fact that you admitted to manipulating me, because I was violating Nezzie.
And then you didn't say any of the context.
I did tell them why.
And you didn't even correct it when I brought it back to you. When I came back to you about what my therapist said.
Who gives a fuck what your therapist has to say? I don't give an ounce of a fuck what the therapist has to say. I can't I can't give a small iota of like red blood cell fuck to care about what your therapist has to say about your YouTube drama. This is like when Doodle Tones was like, oh, my therapist is watching YouTube videos made about me. Hey, Nezzie, if you and your fucking therapist are watching this, you are a shitty fucking therapist. You need to be let go and a better one needs to be fucking given. All right? You're shit at your fucking job.
You mean the call we literally had last night? That one? Because if you're demanding that I correct a record after it had already been stated, before you told me anything about your therapist's alleged claim, I can't time travel.
Why watch their therapist be like AI therapy, like just a robot?
If you want, I'll run you through the timeline. Well, I can run you through the timeline of the obvious stuff if you really want me to.
I don't care. I don't trust that anybody would have told me anything about Avi. You all would have abandoned me with him.
I really hope their therapist saw that. I really hope their therapist sees me just going, fuck you. Oh, I would kill for that. I would kill for that. I would be the happiest man imaginable. Nezzie, if you're watching, show me to your therapist. Let them diagnose me as like a fucking sociopath. 'Cause it would be funny.
Why do you think that?
Because nobody told me anything. I had to beg you to tell me what the fuck was going on. Ellie didn't contact me for literal days. She left me with him.
Mm-hmm. Do you know why?
And I have no doubt in my head that all of you would have left me with him.
Actually, no.
Do I think the therapist exists? Honest question. With the amount of like mental illness and all of these people like self-diagnosing themselves as like retarded or all this other shit, I'm more inclined to believe that it's not real. like how Jar and Dreadlock, when they say they aren't in a gay relationship together, I think that isn't real. I think they are in a relationship together. So like, I don't know.
That's fact.
They diagnose you on the narcissistic spectrum? Yes. Yes. Obviously. Everyone who does YouTube is narcissistic to some degree. Every fucking creator in the world is partly narcissistic.
Actually incorrect.
You'd be fooling yourself to believe that they aren't.
The therapist has got to either be an AI bot or BetterHelp. Something like that.
I hope it's BetterHelp so that their information gets like sold on the dark web.
In fact, if you want to,
I don't believe it.
You have literally no reason to think I would ever lie to you because I haven't.
I have every reason right now. I don't trust anyone. I don't trust myself. I don't trust anything anyone tells me.
What?
Oh my god. I don't trust myself. I don't trust anybody. I'm just a babe in the woods. I'm just a babe in the woods. I don't know anything. I forget everything. I don't trust me. I don't trust the lampshade that I talk to and think is like a real person. Like, come on. You're overselling this. I'm gonna be so fucking harsh. I genuinely believe they are like overdoing this to make it sound like they're going through more than what they're really going through. I don't fucking believe that for a fucking second.
Why do you think I would lie to you?
Because you went behind my
Yeah, do they have like no agency? Are they like a retarded child? Like, come on.
back.
Behind your back? In what way?
Leo literally explains everything to them. Yet Nezzie continues to not just hold the dum-dum ball, but bash their head against it.
Yeah, it's basically just a brick that says hit me.
When I called you, I thought
I go to school for psych, and for what Nezzie says it is very uncharacteristic of a social worker.
that was going to stay in that call.
The majority of it did.
I don't believe that.
Have the people that have talked to you about it given you hyper detail about everything in that call?
No, I got screamed at for 20 minutes.
Yes, and that was completely out of pocket.
Lio, did you scream at them, or did someone else scream at them?
I didn't even...
I know you didn't do it, but you do yell at them here. You do.
Get any invitation to get into the call with Avi.
Right, you didn't.
I didn't even get any sense of catharsis or any sense of preparation. It just came out of fucking nowhere. And I had to go to several people to get any semblance of information. All of you were just going to be totally fine with me constantly hanging out with him and going on our dates.
That is literally not their problem. This is me probably sounding incredibly harsh, but it's not their problem. Okay? They are trying to get information in regard to another situation and confirm the information that was provided to them. Obviously, once they were concluded with that information and everything relative was put together and they can prove it, they would go to you. Like, I don't see how this is them holding information purposely to force you to stay with this person, or that you had no agency to look into these things yourself. I'm just so sick of this.
When was I...
We're only 7 minutes in and I'm already sick of the fucking excuses.
going to be told?
I told you when you would be told, when we were done with the call, because that's when literally just about everybody else was told. The amount of people who knew about this before the hammer dropped is a total of 8 people.
And none of them told me. Nobody even came to check on me to see if I was okay.
I'm sorry they didn't come to check on you. I wasn't even aware of that. But as far as not telling you beforehand, we had a reason not to.
I don't believe that. Let's just get this call over with.
If that's the...
Oh, let's just get this call over with. Ugh. You know what? You make a good point, Lio. I just want to get this call over with. Fuck it. I don't even want to, like, actually engage in a good faith conversation. All right. I need a water. Let me grab some more water real quick. Jesus fuck. Yeah, listen, at least I don't do what Hassan does and just let the video play.
Attitude you're going to take in this, I fear this may not be productive, and I'd rather this be productive for you. So I'm going to continue talking about this until it's been talked out. I'm going to tell you exactly what happened the timeline was, and before that I'm going to tell you why you were not immediately contacted. Because if you were immediately contacted, with the way your mental state has been, it would have eventually one way or another tipped him off before I got the chance to speak to him.
So you don't trust me?
No, I don't trust what your brain is doing with you.
Oh my god. You don't trust me. Lio, hey, you know, you're kind of way too close to him, and obviously if you just stop talking to him out of nowhere, there would be a suspicious vibe in the air and make him run. That the most obvious justification as to why maybe not being told. And they just go, well, you don't trust me.
When were the cops gonna tell me my partner was a murderer? They clearly wanted me
yeah,
to stay.
that's literally what they're arguing.
And more importantly, would you have been comfortable having him in your DMs, knowing all this beforehand?
I wouldn't have talked to him at all.
Yeah, and
yeah, that's the point. That's the problem. Like, that's what would tip him off.
That would tip him off, Nezzie. That something was wrong. That something was
No, it wouldn't.
Actually, it would. Because even in the slight...
Now, do I think it's gay to, like, do all this fucking behind-the-scenes, like, fucking interview shit, fucking internet detective sleuthing stuff? Yeah. But, like, this is just obvious logic. This is, like, obvious logic, and Nezzie's just not understanding it, because they are a fucking idiot.
Touch and go that Obvious had with Ellie the 2 days leading up to this, he was already suspicious. If you hadn't responded, he would have been absolutely suspicious.
Yeah, Ponder's people aren't really the sprightest.
You were not told out of some sense of malice.
It wasn't even sleuthing, it was just 2 + 2 = 4. I think opping is gay, Shaggy. That's just me.
Or rather, you were not told because...
I literally cannot get behind, like, opping in general. I vehemently hate opping.
Because of some sense of malice. You were...
But, like, I get it. They were trying to get information in regard to this, and they were interviewing people behind the scenes. Like, I can't, like, be too harsh about it. I just personally don't like ops.
Not told because we were trying to respect your mental state and fragility currently.
Now, a gay op means that there was, like, some malice behind it. Gay ops are, like, shit that's, like, made up. That's a gay op. An op is like a regular operation of like collecting information and like getting your ducks in the row and shit. A gay op is like people putting together like fake information. Like, here's an example. The gay op that is constantly run on the H3 Snarker Reddit against H3 is not only malicious, but it's completely factually incorrect, and Bad Empanada is allowing that to happen because Bad Empanada is a walking, disgusting piece of human trash. That's a gay op. That's like a community-wide gay op.
I have literally no reason to lie to you. I never have and I never will. And considering how many times I've actively gone to bat for you multiple times, I don't appreciate the assumption.
I don't appreciate the assumption either.
I didn't make
Even when you were planning a call, why wasn't I invited to the call?
Because the call wasn't about you, Nezzie.
It was about my fucking partner.
I'm aware. And your partner's actions to other people, which is why you were going to be told.
Lyle's got that Jew hair.
After we had the confrontation.
So I didn't even get a chance to confront him at all. Everything was just going to happen around me, and everybody made me panic because no one would tell me anything.
How did that make you panic?
Because Ellie wasn't responding to me.
Lyle, how do you feel about Israel?
Nobody was responding to me. I didn't know what was going on. Avi was panicking. I didn't know what the fuck was going on with him.
It's the Spaniard genes. Okay, bro.
Avi panicked because Avi got caught. And if you were
yeah, and I didn't know that.
And if you were in that call, Nezzie, I fear a breakdown for you of a much higher capacity would have happened.
Well, it happened either way, so now we're here.
But okay, so that doesn't change anything about what Lyle would have done then. Well, I'm having a breakdown now, so it didn't change anything. Well, the problem is that if you had a breakdown while they were trying to get information on this person, that would have ruined whatever information gathering that they were working with. So if anything, it's good you're having the meltdown now because you're not interfering with the investigation. So fuck you, Nezzie. Have your own little fucking shit fit then.
And you blame me for this.
I don't blame anyone. I'm angry at everyone.
Yeah, I don't blame anyone, but I'm angry at anyone. Everyone. Okay, sure. That's how that works.
And in no way, shape, or form do you understand why these things happen the way they did.
I do, but that doesn't stop me from being angry.
You have a right to be angry.
Jew or goy. Greatest. Bro, that Alex Jones Israeli type is the funniest fucking video I've ever seen. I've sent it to my dad. He was like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Angry, but I think your anger needs to be directed at Avi instead of the people who were actively trying to help.
You would have helped me by communicating with me at any given time.
And you would have cut him off and made it to where we wouldn't be able to confront him. And you just confirmed that.
You literally don't know that.
You just told me that.
Yeah, you don't know that I would totally ruin the investigation 10 seconds ago. I wouldn't have talked to him at all. I would have cut him off immediately and made him suspicious.
The rest of this restarted our call. See you later, Chris and chat.
See you, Commento. Thank you always, brother. You're awesome. Thank you, man.
I would have, if you gave me a fucking plan.
So now this is Lyo's fault. This is Lyo's fault somehow because you are inept with your own mental state to be able to handle situations like this. Huh.
If I gave you a plan, Nezzie, with as fragile as you have been, do you really think it would have worked on that end?
I don't know. We'll never know.
Maybe not.
Then why are you mad at him? If you don't know, you can't blame him. If you can't say confidently, yes, I would have been able to handle that just fine, you don't know what the fuck you're doing then. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're actually just making shit up.
But the plan was never, ever, 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 ever to leave you in the lurch and to never tell you about this. That would be...
Yeah, holy fuck! I didn't even think about that. That is the most Boogieism fucking line in human history. It's like, hey, Boogie, here's this thing that is obviously stupid that you are going to do. How do you know I'm going to do it? Because you've already done it, Boogie. Well, I guess we won't know if I would have done it or if I wouldn't have done it. Boogie, I just told you that you would have done it, and you proved to me that you would do it even without me saying you would have done it. Oh. Let's move on then. Oh, this... Lyo, you talked to the female Boogie. Holy shit. Now I have something to compare this to. They pulled a Boogie. They pulled a Boogie. After speaking to Boogie as long as I have, in person, face to face, I should be able to recognize one of Boogie's own.
Absolutely monstrous, and I take personal offense, frankly, that you would ever assume any of us, myself, Ellie, anybody else, would actually do that to you.
I think Peaches is closer to Boogie. You gotta sit down with Boogie then, Lyo. I really, based on how they're operating in this moment right here, I would say Nezzie is acting more like Boogie on the narcissism end than Peaches. But honestly, you've had interactions with Peaches privately and publicly, so that's just me looking as an outsider. But based on this call, I feel like I'm getting more Boogie vibes from this call than I've ever gotten from anything involving Peaches. But that's just me.
Like, genuinely.
Yeah, don't sit with Boogie. Nobody should ever speak to Boogie. Nobody should spend 4+ hours like I did face to face with him, arguing with him about his stupid bullshit. No one should do it. Nobody. I wouldn't wish that on my worst fucking enemy.
I don't trust anybody right now.
Well, that may complicate things. However, you've made that choice, and I can't unmake it for you. So let's go ahead and get into what I have you here for, despite your anger.
Mm-hmm.
So, we talked previously about the FCK account, about your involvement there, and I'm not going to deny that you did some good. Hounding Toasty to get rid of certain chats is a plus. However, there is some incongruity in some of these, and I would like an explanation for them.
I'm gonna be honest, like, yeah, sure, they got them to delete chats and stuff. I feel like that's not enough. I feel like just letting it happen and then leaving and then saying nothing and then we confronted on it lying about it, I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that.
So,
okay.
Are you familiar with this screen cap?
Yes, Bowman showed me it.
Okay.
And I explained that at the time. I don't remember my mentality at the time. I am trying to be as calm as I can.
I don't remember my mentality at the time. I love that. Oh, sweet fucking God. Oh, what the fuck is happening? What is this?
Talk to them.
Huh? Just need to confront. Okay. Okay. Oh. Update on the Destiny stuff. Destiny has retained Andrew Bredler. Bredler has been the lawyer for Prince Andrew, Bill Cosby, and Danny Masterson. Make sure you donate to Pixie's legal fund. Don't forget to do that.
I understand that you understand that I'm angry. I cannot
I was just sent that, and I'm like, oh no, he's going like full tilt.
control the fact that I'm angry right now. I understand.
Yeah, he's going full tilt. Like, he's getting like one of the fucking best lawyers imaginable, even though they've lost all of them. Those are still like lawyers that have learned a lot from like sexual cases like that. Ooh. Make sure to donate to Pixie's GoFundMe.
Your choices, but right now is not great.
All right, I haven't even done anything.
I didn't say that you did.
All right, then I'm not sure where that comes from, as though I wouldn't know that you're angry. It's pretty obvious. I've read your response.
The context of that screenshot. Yes.
There's a problem with that. The problem
okay,
with
what's
that
the
is
problem?
I 100% do believe you when you say you don't remember everything about the FCK.
This is where me and Lio have like just a full-blown disagreement. I know this is like pre-call, and Lio's gonna be like, Chris, we're on the same page. Or he'll probably just completely disagree with me on this. I don't believe this for a fucking second. I don't believe that they don't remember anything. When it's racked them with guilt this whole time, and that they're constantly being reminded about it, they just constantly forget everything. Yeah, okay. I don't believe that for a fucking second here. I don't believe that for a fucking second. That's just me, though.
4 to 5 years out. I think it would be unreasonable to not believe you for that.
I appreciate you stopping by. If you guys are new, make sure you sub to the channel.
Frankly. The problem I am having is, while that is something I can accept years out, it's not something I can accept with a 2-month difference. You say in here that to your knowledge he was not sending pornography to children, but in your DMs with Toasty, you confirmed that he was in fact doing that. 2 months prior to the question being asked here in Fiendish Cavern.
The silence is deafening. Oh my god. Holy shit. The silence is crazy. Just wow. This isn't even like a delay. This is like total silence.
Okay.
I would like to know why you gave the answer you did in Fiendish Cavern. compared to the actual DMs you had with Toasty?
I don't remember my mentality at the time.
I remember that DM. I remember that DM. I remember what I said there. How come you did this? Well, I don't really remember like my mentality at the time. It's like talking to a guilty person on a fucking witness stand, and they just try to dodge it.
It could be very well that I didn't.
Was with this Dateline interview. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know.
Remember, because a lot of stuff was happening at the same time. This was what? In October?
Yes.
So I was on a really heavy medication at the time.
Mm-hmm. But you never thought to look
between
at
those screenshots.
Man, I was on medication. Come on.
In 2 months, and that screenshot, I got on Zoloft.
Mm-hmm.
I got on Zoloft. How can I possibly remember anything when I am on Zoloft? Officer, I don't remember what I did when I burned down that house. I was on Vicodin.
Why didn't you think to verify by looking at your DMs with Toasty?
Because I had blocked him out at that point, I think.
Well, the problem with blocking him out's one thing, but this is you being directly asked about him, and the FCK server was still functional, and I'm sure it was still fresh in your mind knowing full well what happened at the point in that server. Maybe not to some extreme degree, but at least with the knowledge that that did happen because you were the one who asked him to stop. So,
I did.
Okay.
And like I said, there was a bunch of different stuff happening at the...
Chris, I love Xanax. All you gotta do is mix Xanax with, like, heavy liquor, and you'll have the best night of your life. Actually, don't do that. You'll unironically probably die. Please do not do that.
Same time.
That is not party advice. That is bad advice.
Yes, but I think
my brain was probably on the Toby situation at that point.
I'm sure.
My brain was on the Toby situation, so I can't possibly remember the DMs I gave to a groomer saying stop grooming people and denying or obfuscating what I said to another person asking me about it 2 months prior. Yeah, okay.
You have to keep in mind, to any outside observer, that looks extremely suspicious. It is perceived that you are lying.
I'm fully aware.
I am trying to be good faith, because as much as you somehow think I hate you, I don't. And I'm hoping there's a reasonable explanation for this as opposed to the worst case scenario.
Lio is so much more good faith than me. He's so good. He's trying his hardest to, like, be as good faith as humanly possible. And I just sit here and I was like, I can't do it. I can't do it. It's impossible. Not with what I've seen.
I am trying my absolute best to remember.
Okay.
See, this is why Lio should never have... Bro, if Lio ever does, like, these kinds of calls again, right? Like, if it becomes consistent again, and he brings me and Beckett into a call, I'm pretty sure we would just bully that person into, like, to dying or something. Like, don't bring us in a call like this.
The whole situation was...
I assume Beckett was having as much fun as I was.
Jess was really confused.
Or am at the current moment.
Confusing, because... What was it? They made a video on Toasty, and then that all got disproven. And then that got mixed up. And then there was the Ben situation and the Toby versus Anya situation. There was the thing with the one-man show-off.
Well,
I believe I'd cut Toasty off at that point and left the FCK because of his behavior. Not having to do with that specifically, but with a bunch of other stuff.
I want to correct a record about a couple things. Firstly, I will request that you refer to that individual as Rin. Secondly, that video was not
So bring you into a call like this? No, Lio, don't ever fucking involve me in calls like this. Don't you fucking do it. Don't you do it. I will not be the best person for a call. You know, like every call I'm ever in, I'm just the guy that listens. I'm a fly on the wall, bro. I'm the fly on the wall.
What happened with that video, unfortunately, is in some cases it was a victim of tribalism. Because Ren got some of the data from Akumu, Ren got lambasted for it. And instead of people looking at the data as it is, and perhaps, I don't know.
Okay, Beckett was being serious with that diaper fur troll, that one call with you? Yeah, well, I think Beckett thought, like, Beckett knew it was a troll, and then I was kind of, like, exacerbating the troll. And then what happened is that I just kind of got bored and I was like, fuck it, I'm just going to start saying crazy shit. And I think Beckett just wanted information because it seems like, because that person was like close to Dan's burst. Like that was true. But like they were also a troll.
Talking about it and trying to find out where the actual meat of the substance is, they just got upset that Akumu was the one-sided and just banned.
Which is just aggravating to me. That is a good point. The aggravation that I feel is that all of these fucking retards that let the FCK server stuff go and didn't press any of it was just because Akumu was looking into things. And Akumu was sending this information out. And they immediately discredited everything because Akumu has this info. When Akumu isn't even a malicious actor. A true malicious actor is somebody that you genuinely should avoid. Akumu was a 16-year-old fucking around on the internet.
And wagoned Rin into silence. I'm not saying they did an intentional
I thought that there was a tweet where...
Go ahead.
No, that's my bad. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not saying there was an intentional cover-up. I don't have evidence for that on my end. But the fact that this was not treated as seriously as it should have been is condemnable. I'm trying to be as good faith and gracious to you as I can. Because I don't want to think this. But please continue.
I think I remember a tweet of Rin apologizing for that video because of stuff that came out. Or maybe they talked to Toasty?
To my knowledge, Rin was dogged on behind the scenes, and the apology came because Rin was hounded about it and made to feel guilty over that video.
I love, like, the delay in speaking. I love it. Lio makes a decent point. Rin was being treated like shit by people involving this stuff. And Nezzy was one of these people and was engaged with these people. Lio brings that up, and Nezzy has nothing to say for multiple seconds. No rebuttal. No, I understand where that came from, and I apologize for that. I should have said something. Holy shit! How could you take this long to think?
Sorry, could you say that one more time?
To my knowledge, it was not that Rin gave an apology because of genuine feeling of wrongness that initiated from their own internal troubles. It was they were hounded by the community due to Akumu's involvement in the information. They were hounded into giving an apology.
I didn't keep that much track of it. I think I remember a conversation about it in the Cloud Palace at one point.
Maybe, but there's also the fact that apparently...
will understand me and apologize to me because she screamed at me on Nessie's behalf and Akumu was bad. Okay, I'm getting really sick and tired of people like trying to do the whole kids' gloves with fucking Doodle Tones. Doodle Tones is a malicious diaper fetish retard. Has been, always will be. They haven't changed in a decade. Stop it.
Teddy was involved in some of this and called a liar because of this video, and that's one other reason, which is a problem in it.
Lio's like, fucking Christ, Chris.
Self. I am not going to say here that you willfully enabled a groomer, because that's been confirmed multiple times that you did not know about that. This is something that Toasty willfully kept hidden.
The DMs, though, where they're like, hey, stop sending these to, like, fucking people and, like, kids and shit. I don't know about that one, but okay.
And the ironic thing about our conversation last week, or the week before, whenever that was, I told you that one of the biggest issues that has happened in the past year with you is how you have responded to all of this.
Yeah, their responses have been really, really keyno. Doesn't make them look guilty at all. Doesn't make them look guilty, okay? I feel like we're being pretty mean. Oh my god. Jesus.
And I feel a certain way about the fact that you did not tell me you sent a series of tweets that very morning before I got in call with you. I had to find that out secondhand.
I thought I told you directly.
You did not, actually.
I literally put it in general chat, and I asked you to look at it, and you said that you wouldn't look at it until Thuman's video came out.
Ah, I see. Well, perhaps that is on me then.
Which is fair. If you don't want to, you don't want to be compromised with opposing information until all information's out there. I think that's fair. A lot of stuff, people try sending me shit all the time, and I'm like, listen, until I see the other side and like understand what the overall situation is, then I will look into everything else. I've done that before. I have no problem with that.
But either way, why knowing full well that this has been a problem?
That's what I've done with the FCK stuff. I haven't talked about it at all until like, other than like mentioning it here or there and like all this other shit. I never really like dove into it.
Because even without me telling you that, you knew instinctively due to how you responded to. Why continue to do that?
Because I thought that at that moment that I was...
Maybe you're right, Chris. But I don't like being mean to people. That's your first mistake. There are people out there that deserve to be dogged on till the day they die. But I'm a hater. I'm a hater through and through. I live my life to hate. Hating is awesome. Oh, fucking Christ.
Perfectly calm. I sent it to my therapist, and she said it was good.
When
it was done...
You can feel bad about that, Rin.
I gave it to her.
While I appreciate that level of thought, your therapist is not the arbiter of how people are going to view this.
Holy shit. When I heard Lyle say that, I screamed yes. I was like, no one cares what your therapist thinks in this moment. Not a single person can give its ounce of a fuck about what your therapist has to say. Okay. One day someone's gonna... I've already been, bro. Jesus. But like, dude, no one cares what your therapist has to say. No one cares. Because the therapist obviously has not looked into the evidence that has been presented to the court of public opinion. And the court of public opinion is what's mattering in this moment. Your therapist has not seen it all. Your therapist was not there watching this content. Your therapist did not go through the FCK server. Your therapist probably hasn't seen the DMs that are being referenced between you and Toasty. No one cares what your therapist has to say. The public opinion is what matters. And your tweets, your anger, all of these fucking meltdowns on Twitter, I'm pretty sure a therapist would say, stop doing this.
And they're certainly not the arbiter.
I don't give a shit how other people view it.
You should, because some of...
I don't give a shit how other people view it. Yes, you do. You care a lot. You care so fucking much that you keep responding.
Them are the people who are affected by this server. And that's part of the problem. You need to care about. So you don't trust the people who are harmed by this server. About how they
I don't
feel.
distrust them, but I care about my therapist.
That's fine, but you're not seeing the forest through the trees here. You should care how the people who were wronged by it feel about how you respond. That you should care about. If you...
I think the victims feel more than internet randos. Yes, the victims are what matters here. But she's focused on just constantly screaming and yelling at the void. She's caring about what the therapist has to say. She doesn't care what these fucking kids went through at that time. Now they're adults, but still, like, it's obvious she doesn't give a shit. She cares about the public perception more than anything else.
Genuinely did not want to hurt people. That you should absolutely care about. So I don't understand why you don't. Can you walk me through why you don't?
Because I didn't think about it at the time. I'm sorry I keep interrupting you.
There's going to be a lag. You live in Japan. I get it. I'm not mad. How is that not the first thing on your mind about all of this?
I'm not really sure.
Nezzie, that's a massive
I think that there's a bit of a disconnect. I think that there's a major disconnect because of the fact that I don't know who any of them are. I didn't...
That doesn't matter. I didn't know who they were. I weirdly don't believe you.
Interact with any of them. I interacted with Teddy and Xena and Libby and
So you do know them. You interacted with a handful of them.
Well, here's the thing. Do you remember Jamesy by name? Maybe not in depth, but by name do you remember them?
I remember that they were involved with Teddy.
Well, that's one of the people, as you'll see here, that you blocked. Now, here's the grace I'll give you. I understand in a panic blocking as many people as possible that you feel are coming at you sideways about this. I get that. But your response...
I don't know at that point that I had my account.
I think you did, because it was after all of these meltdowns that you handed it over to Avi.
When she handed her fucking account over to Avi? Babe, I can't handle the internet anymore. Take it away from me. Take my account away. Just delete it. What the fuck is wrong with you retards? That is literally like Fallen Chungus level pathetic. Where Fallen Chungus has to like give his Twitter accounts to like friends of his to make sure that he doesn't crash out. Like he's this is Boogie and Fallen Chungus in one person. That's crazy.
I don't remember when I gave it to Avi. And I didn't pay attention to usernames. Very likely at the time that I blocked him not knowing who he was. Because James Z is pretty common.
Letting Avi be an arbiter of this. Not even discounting what we know about him now.
There's someone named Fallen Chungus? Yes. They have crash outs literally daily. Toastify like A-logs the fuck out of them. They put out a Twitter thread about how they have like a fart fetish.
He is proven.
Very funny fucking content.
To be foolish. Wholesale. In what he's allowed you to tweet, in what he's done with...
I'm convinced Nezzie is using an AI therapist. She ain't seeing a real therapist. I don't know if I'm convinced of that yet. I genuinely believe there is no therapist.
Your account, or in this case, if you did this was also foolish. Whatever a disconnect there may be, should have been resolved after you were already taken to task for this the first time. The fact that that still exists is definitely a problem.
That sounds like a shitpost? Okay, you're funny.
Like when you had your falling out with Teddy, where you turn around and you call them a liar, and I know Teddy's reputation in the community. I'm well aware. But you called them a liar about what exactly?
I think I called them a liar because of the situation that happened in 2020. That whole situation with my server. That was just really confusing as fuck.
Okay, but you called them this when they removed you as a friend or blocked you. When you know full well they were a victim of the FCK and you did this as publicly as possible. What was the thought process there?
Because I was angry. I did a lot.
I was angry. So I went on a full Twitter rampage mode and publicly blasted this person because I was mad. Bro, this is the most childish fucking argument of all time. Oh my god, this is childish.
To try and help her, and she just left without saying anything when I was in a really, really bad place. That's no excuse.
Okay, yeah, they're literally about to say that's no excuse, but you literally prefaced it with an excuse. You could have just been like saying, I was mad, fuck them. Instead, you have to preface with an excuse and then change it to, that's not an excuse though. Come on.
Excuse. I'm just saying that I was pissed off.
Okay, I get that.
And that's not a good thing.
No, it's not. If there's anybody you know that understands anger, you're talking to him. However...
Oh, that's an understatement.
This was not just not the move, but at the same time it doesn't really make any sense in correlation to what you were previously talking to them about. This is somebody who, in the case of the FCK, did absolutely go to bat for you. Like, without question, and frankly, having looked a bit into it, Teddy was going through, hell in a handbasket during that time and still chose, with all the backlash towards you, to stand up for you. And your response, because they blocked you, instead of just doing, well, the adult thing and internalizing that anger, yes, and acknowledging it, yes, respecting that boundary, you decide to start blasting publicly about it when you know you're currently under fire. And to somebody who you know was wronged by this server, who has done things for you.
And I felt wrong because I did things for her.
Yeah, I get that, but...
Okay, so now you're justifying it. That's a justification right there. You're trying to say it wasn't an excuse, but now you're trying to justify the action because they weren't there for you, because they blocked you. This is so fucking childishly stupid. Whoa! Oh, God.
It's not an excuse, double
yeah,
speak.
It's literally... we just heard another double speak within the span of a few minutes.
I'm not saying I agree with what I did, but I'm not going to deny being angry and impulsive and irresponsible.
I'm not asking you to deny the truth. That's the last thing I want. Literally. I genuinely cannot tolerate or stand lies. It's in my nature. Go into it later, but we're not going to now. I do want the truth from you. It's what I'm hoping you'll give me this entire call, genuinely. But I need you to recognize that going through all of this, having your hand slapped about blocking victims, having your hand slapped about how you responded to Teddy, all of that, And your response now is you didn't even think of the victims?
I didn't know who they were. They were supposed to be anonymous.
One was at least Teddy. Did you not look at your
thread? And they blocked me.
Okay, but did you not look at that? You know how word travels in this community. Did you not think about this thread that it would eventually get back to Teddy?
I have no doubt that it would.
Nezzie, how can you...
I didn't think about it at the time.
Is your thought process purely egocentric?
I don't know. Possibly. I am never been under so many eyes before. I don't know what the...
That's a lie. That's a lie. That is a fucking lie. Here's why that's a lie. You make YouTube content. YouTube drama content. You got involved with the Ponder Sprocket video involving Akumu. That's a lie. That is a fucking lie. You are used to eyes on you. You're a content creator. Now, I know you're saying, well, I've never had eyes on me when it comes to, like, drama and being called out. But you're used to that. This is a lie. I don't buy that for a fucking second.
What the fuck to do?
You know what you do when you have a lot of fucking eyes on you? You either shut the fuck up, or you make a concise response and just get it off your fucking chest and never talk about it again.
You were told what to do.
And I thought I was doing the right thing.
Nezzie, I can't in good faith sit here and say...
There's been no responsibility, no accountability, nothing. It's just like justification, excuse, but not an excuse. Justification again. That's all I'm hearing right now.
I believe that because you were told. You were. We had multiple calls in Heat and Server about how you respond to these things, and how the correct way to respond is, and to whom you should be giving most of the thought in your responses to. I'm sorry, but this isn't a sense of you were ignorant and just went off your anger. This was you directly rejecting what you were told in wisdom to lash out at people. I'm sitting here more stunned than I am really anything right now because I'm somebody who's dealt with victims for a long time. And I've made my fair share of mistakes. I'm not going to pretend like I haven't. The call with Jibs was a good indicator that I needed to stop earlier. But you never once gave actual thought to them during the time that all came out. But you were in call with us, where we talked regularly about how awful it is that their trauma was just thrown out there without everybody being on the same page. You knew that. You've been around me. How could you not?
When I made those responses, I was thinking about myself.
Yeah, because you're a fucking selfish prick. You're a selfish prick. That is what you are.
Because I was scared.
What are you scared of?
Everyone.
I was afraid. I was afraid that Akumu and everybody would say I'm a selfish prick, and that I didn't do the right thing. And being upset by it. Are you kidding? You could have just owned it. You could have just owned it. You could have just been like, yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up. Here's everything that I know about this, and I hope the victims find peace. That's all you had to do. And you would have been fine. Instead, you tarred it out. Instead, you tarred it out.
Walter White, I did it for me moment.
Yeah, it's literally the Walter White moment.
Why? What do you think they'll do to you?
Hate me.
Oh my god. What's the worst thing that they can possibly do to you, Nezzie? They can hate me. They can hate me. The worst thing imaginable is people hating you on the internet. That's crazy, dude. Oh my god. Being hated on the internet. You know what you do if you're being hated on the internet? Leave. Just make a meme out of it, or own it. And just be like, okay, people hate me. So what?
Nezzie, what you've done makes people more likely to do that. Nezzie, for the entire last year, I was demonized.
Okay.
I had people threatening me. I had people threatening my wife's place of work. Trust me, I know what it's like to actually be hated.
You did.
But my thought isn't, oh, poor me in that case. It was, look at these people I have genuinely wronged. You didn't give a single thought to that.
I did give thought to them.
You just told me earlier you weren't thinking
I just didn't do it publicly like I should have. I didn't do it publicly like I should have.
Then what good was the thought, Nezzie?
I don't know.
How come you didn't say anything? Oh, well, I did, in thought. Okay, well, why not publicly? Well, I should have done that. Like, this really is talking to Boogie. I can't emphasize this enough. This is a one-to-one conversation with Boogie. If you want to know what it's like talking to the fat fuck that is Boogie, Lio now knows. Almost identically now.
I don't know how to handle these types of situations. You can tell me...
I didn't know that a crypto scam could actually scam people. What do you mean that pub.fun was a crypto scam? How was I supposed to know that? It's literally the same.
Over and over again how to do it. I still don't understand. Because I don't want to be a part of it.
What do you mean you don't want to be a part of it?
I don't want to be a part of any of this. It makes me physically ill.
Yes.
The thought of that I've hurt people.
Yes, but unfortunately, Nezzie, you are. And something like this, something that has historical precedence in the sense that you were involved and you responded, as much as I hate to say it, as gross as this may sound, that doesn't require your consent for you to be part of it.
It's a good question. What I don't understand after diving into this septic tank of drama is why people feel the need to explain themselves to a dude making a Gundam. Great question. I've been asking that for a very long time. And I'm now cool with Lio, but like... It's a great question. I don't know why these people do this shit. It's because they're all dumb. It's because they're all idiots. Because they're not very intelligent. It's because they're sad and lonely and they're trapped on the fucking internet. That's what it is. What's going on? Oh, you've missed so much.
You can't do wrong and then get upset that it's being talked about. You can't. That's mind-boggling.
I mean, I can't stop it being talked about. I don't mind the fact it's being talked about.
Yes, you do! You wouldn't have put out a flurry of fucking blue sky posts trying to argue with people, trying to argue with reality, then trying to make justifications to Lio in a private call if you didn't care about what people were saying, or if you didn't mind what people were arguing with you about. Shut up.
Then what's the issue here?
It's myself. My own guilt.
Guilt has to be faced, Nezzie, not pushed off. Not ignored.
I did face it. I just faced it on my own.
But, yeah, but does that help the people that you didn't help? Does that, like, clean that... Does that make that slate clean? No.
I faced it in the way that I thought I was supposed to.
You're just retarded, then.
And that's self-harm.
Yeah, you're really helping out the victims here by cutting yourself, Nezzie Monster. Yeah. That's super helpful. That's really helping everybody. That totally helping the victims is just cutting yourself and hurting yourself. Yeah, totally. Yeah, you're real fucking smart, aren't you? And then you do this, you say that in a call with Lio, which was obviously a pointed moment to, like, make Lio feel guilty. Yeah, okay, bro. Okay, buddy. Okay, motherfucker. I see through your bullshit. This is like with Boogie suicide baits. It's literally that. It's like when Boogie comes to everybody and goes, I'm gonna fucking shoot myself. And it's like, I eat to self-harm because I'm a piece of shit. Yeah, I know. I know, you fat fuck. How am I supposed to feel sympathetic here? Genuinely, how? That was your choice to cut yourself. You're a fucking loser for that. You know that? Like, I don't really care. And to be realistic, the reason I'm saying that is because you're using that, obviously, as a sympathy tactic against Lio Convoy in this call. That's bullshit. That is total horseshit. All right?
We're not going to go into that. Here.
Careful, they might break out the butter knives. It's like Boogie with the butter knife. They start screaming, she twisted my tipples.
Because we both know. That is not how this.
Lio is just like, I could just feel Lio being like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? I can hear him saying that.
Operates, and we've had extensive talks about that. But when you wind up,
I can like hear it in my own monologue in my head when I just picture what Lio saying when I'm doing this shit. It's just like, holy fuck, dude.
IDMs going on about how you don't want to talk about this ever again, you don't want to be involved in this ever again. I'm sorry, Nezzie, that's not your choice. I'm gonna have to answer for the things I've done for years, so will you.
Yeah, this isn't how I expected the call to go. Yeah, welcome to the boogieisms, bro. Welcome to dealing with your own boogie 29AA, homie. Now you know how every large, massive content creator spoke to boogs. Now you know. Congratulations, you've had the same. You have had the same interaction everyone on the fucking planet has had with that fat fuck.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get to shut it out. Or act like it's based on your preferences. That's not how that works. And that certainly isn't how guilt works. Guilt, generally, makes people want to try to find a way to make up for the wrong they've done. But I'm not...
And I have tried.
Nezzie, no, you haven't. I'm sorry, but you haven't.
Yes, I have.
Hurting yourself is not the same as trying to make it right.
I have keep stars. I'm not letting this boogie come to my spaces after responding. I'm still kind of like heated that Keem like kept Boogie on. Like, I know he's entertaining. I know I've heard the arguments and all this shit from him. But like, I'm still kind of like pissed off that he let like a guy who lied about cancer stay on his fucking show. But that's the point of a lolcow. That's the point of a lolcow, is that they just do horrible shit. Ugh, whatever. I don't feel like getting into that debate right now.
Apologized publicly multiple times. I have tried to do public things.
Yeah, and then you turn around and make snarky comments about it. Do you not see how this is incongruous?
What snarky comment did I make?
Woo-hoo? Does that ring a bell?
That was before I did all that.
Nezzie, this is after you called Teddy a liar.
They don't even remember. They remember. They just. I was about to say they don't remember, but I have to remember. They have selective memory. They definitely remembered that.
Lord above.
The things I did were months after I made that comment.
And then you make a thread a few weeks ago, caring more about what your therapist thinks than the people you've hurt. Nezzie, by all logic, I should be furious with you. I should be doing exactly what you probably expected me to do, to come in here and yell at you, but I think my heart's broken on it. I don't think I can.
I know, it's a friend. It's a friend, Chris. You can't laugh at that. Lio is a very emotional man. He truly cares. I'm sorry. Fuck! Come on, Chris.
I didn't expect this.
I tried.
I feel bad. I do. I understand you didn't expect that, Lyle, but fucking Christ. The moment they tried to self-harm bait you, I would have been like, get the fuck out of this call. I wouldn't have stood for that. I'd be like, fuck you then. You're obviously not taking this seriously.
To do my best, and it wasn't good.
Yeah, this is just an awful fucking, just terrible ways of fucking talking to people.
I tried to apologize again and again and again.
Where? When? How? Privately? Publicly? Like what? Because it doesn't look like you did much.
I have apologized so many different times.
Nezzie, were you apologizing?
I left them alone.
Were you apologizing because you did wrong, or were you apologizing to get people to leave you alone?
That is such a good fucking question.
I apologize because I did something wrong. I said it numerous times that I did something wrong. There was literally someone in that thread defending me, and I said, no, don't. I did something wrong. And I have done everything that I can to never do it again. In 2021, I made a tweet talking about the FCK, really vaguely. I put 18 plus stuff on my accounts. I have made sure that I'm not in calls with people that are younger than me, like not minors, because I make dirty jokes. I've stayed away from people. I forced Linlin to unfollow me on Twitter because I made my thing 18 plus.
I get that, and I'm not saying those were wrong decisions, and I'm not saying that you haven't altered behaviors in terms of what you'll allow around you. But Nezzie, I'm struggling here. I genuinely am. I don't like it. I really don't.
Yeah, that's the thing. The actions are what matters the most. I understand that they made like minor corrections, but the problem is that they still allowed this to like fucking fester this entire time.
Like it. I expected either a meltdown or something. I didn't expect you to just literally tell me you didn't even think about them.
Notice Nezzie hasn't uttered "I'm sorry." Yeah, I've noticed. You're not gonna hear it. Yeah, no, that's what's happening. Fuck! I'm sorry. The voice. But, like, whatever. They constantly are trying to do a pity party to make Lio coddle them. They want Lio to, like, tell them everything's gonna be okay and that they just messed up, and they're trying to, like, bait Lio into feeling bad. It's just, it's a sad ploy.
I don't think you quite, and I'm not saying this to insult your intelligence, maybe emotional intelligence at worst.
You should have insulted them.
I don't think you realize how much damage you did calling Teddy a liar. You just found out they got groomed. And in your anger, you go publicly and call them a liar. If you had done that in a private chat or in a call with me that wasn't public, number one,
I'm sorry. Who just wrote this? How is just a robot call and apology somehow more heartfelt than this? That is fucking insane to say, dude. Holy shit.
Bit your face off, but secondly,
wow,
that wouldn't be as big of a problem as doing it publicly.
And I deleted it.
I get that, but have you ever done woodworking, Nezzie?
I know. I still said it publicly.
Yeah, you can't.
Wait, have you ever done woodworking, Nezzie? What kind of fucking question is that?
Undrive a nail, and it be markless.
I'm aware.
Oh, okay, that's what I was like. What are you talking about?
That's why I apologized again.
God, this fucking silence is so...
Did you apologize publicly and at Teddy with the apology?
I don't think I did. I didn't, because she had blocked me at that point.
I don't think I did. I didn't. I don't think I did. But, yeah, no, I didn't do that. But they blocked me. Okay, and if they blocked you, you can still attempt to tag that person. You can still tweet, "I'm sorry, Teddy, that this happened to you." Even if they did block you. Like, that doesn't matter.
I don't think I can get onto you for not doing a public apology, or not. I can't get onto you for not doing a public apology in that. I don't think I can get onto you for not DMing them or tagging them, because if they blocked you, you should respect that. I can't.
That's crap. I don't believe that. If you're looking for an apology and you feel like you truly harmed somebody, whether they blocked you or not, you could still tweet out you could still make a public apology.
But at the same time, a public apology, at least naming them, would have done so much better.
You
put what?
I sent an apology to Thuman to put in her video.
That's not...
I sent an apology to Thuman so that she could put it in her video, so then by proxy, I have apologized. You gotta be fucking kidding me. It's better than nothing. It's not good, but it's better than nothing.
That's not the same thing. That doesn't heal this. Because then you're relying on Thuman and a video that we don't even know is going to come out.
Yeah, Thuman.
And apparently you called Teddy a liar even after that. Is that accurate?
I don't think I did. I don't really recall talking about her much after that, if at all.
I have a very hard time believing that, not because I inherently think you're a liar.
I do. I think they're lying.
But because of...
This, again, Lio showing how good faith he is. Me, I just think they're just straight lying. I just think they're just straight lying. I don't believe them. I don't believe any of this shit coming out of their mouth.
Your track record.
Okay.
Because part of...
Keep Nezzie's note in mind for later, Chris. Nezzie has opinions on notes.
Do they? I wonder if they blocked me on Blue Sky yet. I can't click off of this.
The problem here is the established timeline.
Okay, so I wouldn't say that Lio has way too much charitability, okay? I would say that Lio is trying to talk to somebody that he viewed as a friend, and trying to understand where they're coming from. I would not say it's an air of charitability, because if there was charitability, Lio would have backed off a handful of times, but he hasn't. He's kind of like stuck to his guns, and like this person is just so narcissistically inclined. My next topic will have much less softness. Which one is that one?
You called Teddy a liar after your call with Thuman. Because you only how many times did you call Thuman? How many times did you talk to her?
I remember sending messages. She didn't respond to me very often, and I only had one call with her, with Susie.
Okay, is that the call that you apologized about the initial Teddy stuff?
No, because that got sent to me after that call. He wanted an explanation for it.
Lord above.
Thuman confirmed Nezzie called Teddy a liar after apologizing in her WIP video. Yep.
According to the timeline, you apologized to all the victims in May. Is that accurate?
I don't remember.
Wow.
I don't remember. I have a case of severe amnesia.
I do.
I was bonked on my head. I took a tumble down a hill, and I just have random amnesia. I'm like Shadow the Hedgehog.
Because I remember trying to emotionally calm you down before you had your call with Thuman because you were extremely nervous. When I should have been working on my own stuff. And my own backlash, because I care.
Yeah, Lio. I told you to stop fucking caring about these tards. I'm glad you're taking my fucking advice, homie. Okay, dude. Okay.
Like an idiot.
I have expected that. I went over it with Beckett last night. Incredibly disappointed.
And a text. Let's assume that what you're saying is accurate. That there
was extremely disappointed.
The call. Then you made the accusation of liar, and then you sent Thuman a text asking to pass an apology in Thuman's video. Do you realize that puts the onus on Thuman and not you? If you had asked Thuman to pass an apology to Teddy directly and stated the reason why is Teddy has blocked me and I don't want to disrespect that by going directly to them, that would be different. You'd be getting flowers for that, if nothing else, as the community has been saying. But
I still think it's not enough, but it's better than nothing.
You're relying on Thuman to put it in a video of unknown release date for something that hurts now.
I thought it was coming out sooner, and I wanted everybody to see it.
That's the thing, though. Regardless of when it would have come out, I cannot get you stitches 5 days after you bled out.
Poor choice of words when that person is talking about cutting themselves because of internet drama.
If I had wronged you like that, and you found out that the apology was put in a video somebody else did 2, 3, 6 months later, how would you feel?
I don't know.
I can take a guess. Because I can tell you how I'd feel. I feel gross.
You didn't even think of that? You didn't know
And not just because I'm dumb enough to be
very poor choice of words.
Essentially open to anybody, but also because going around the barn to get through the
man, how behind are you? Jesus.
Front door of an apology, something so very basic, children can do it. It's just violating like that. It's gross.
Yeah, it's not ideal. It's actually fucking terrifying that this person was seen as like some sort of beacon of the community or like somebody that had like some form of reputation to the community is crazy to me.
The fact that your reaction to most of this has been anger genuinely troubles me.
I'm not angry at this.
I'm not talking about inherently just this call. I'm not talking about inherently just this call. I would not be stupid enough to say that the culmination of all your feelings is happening specifically in this call. That would be unfair and inaccurate. I'm saying that every other time you have been confronted about some of this stuff, your initial reaction is always anger. I don't get that.
It hasn't always been anger. When I made that blue sky thread, I wanted to approach it as calmly and as reasonably as I could.
It did not come across as calm and reasonable, okay? It did not do any of that. I remember seeing it when someone sent it to me, and I was like, shit, they're losing their mind. Like, this is not calm at all. Nezzie watches the drinking game. Take a shot every time Nezzie wants to. I don't know. / remember, take a shot every time Nezzie deflects. Makes excuses. No, I don't want to. I don't want to die of alcohol poisoning.
Well, unfortunately, you failed.
Very much so, they failed.
Because you were focused on the wrong person. It should have been multiple people, but the wrong person to get clearance from on that. Your therapist is not the arbiter of how the victims feel on something. Now, to be clear, I do not think victims have a right to run somebody's life. Genuinely, I don't. I think what wrong has been done to them has to be answered for, properly apologized, and hopefully changes have been or will be made to facilitate this not happening again. However, a basic apology properly from the heart that does not try to victimize yourself or eschew responsibility or, as the kids say, whoopify yourself, that's a problem, that you have not actually met that. Because when it comes to talking about this publicly, anger is your first response.
And that's like the biggest thing. It makes them look more guilty as they go. And then it makes it even more difficult for them to respond. That it creates a vicious cycle of them feeling like they're not doing enough because they are the idiots. They are the idiot that continued to go down this path, that they continued to allow this shit to fester. They're the idiot for this. This is on them. This is their fault. And they don't recognize that.
I've made several apologies, multiple times, doing everything that you've told me to.
Apologies where, you fucking idiot? That schizophrenic thread? Yeah, okay.
Do. The responses that I have of anger are when people purposely deny that and act like I'm still that person.
That's your fault for not just saying, here's all the information, here's where I'm sorry, Toasty's a freak, and I want nothing to do with this, and I'm sorry to Teddy and others. If you just did that, nobody would be crashing down on you like they have been. I wouldn't even be making a stream on you. But instead, you decided to keep schizoing the fuck out.
I have done so much to not repeat this. And I'm getting really, really tired about...
About what?
I don't know how else to phrase this. I didn't groom anybody.
I'm aware.
Okay, no one cares about the grooming part. What we care about is the fact that Toasty continued down this path and you did little to nothing about it, and then when confronted on it, you totally swept for it.
So why is it on me?
What's up, Seraphy?
Why am I taking all the fall for stuff that happened outside of my periphery?
You're not taking
Because you apparently said that a bunch of grooming happened outside of it, and yet I'm expected to be able to take care of everybody.
I'm literally not calling a Nezzie monster a fucking groomer. I am calling them a sweeper. I am saying that 100% with my whole chest. They swept for this shit. This is real sweeping. When you knew something, you engaged with this thing, you told the person to stop doing it, and when confronted on it, for people to confirm the information, you pretended you don't remember. Sweep.
When the server is not mine, when I did try to do what I could, when I have made active changes to make sure it doesn't happen again, when I've made several apologies to everybody involved, multiple times over the course of 2 years now, and I get frustrated when people still come to me about it, tons of times after I've apologized, and I have prostrated myself, and I have tried my absolute best. Of course I'm going to get fucking frustrated. Of course I'm going to get angry. Should I? No. But I'm tired.
Nezzie.
I'm really tired, and I have my own stuff that I have been dealing with. Not that anyone gives a shit, because...
I don't give a shit. I don't give an actual clusterfuck about your problems in the real world. I don't care. We're talking about this. We're talking about your poor actions after the fact and during the FCK stuff and the things that you said about Akumu. We care about that. And you are fucking failing at trying to do anything of note or anything to better the situation. That is all you've done.
They don't even give a shit about my story in the FCK.
No, I'm going to stop you right there. Now, I've been really tolerant this entire time. We're not playing that game. The entire server, Heat and
Not
Ran.
you.
No, you don't say stuff like that. Not around me. That server came to a screeching halt every single time you needed help. You know that. Plenty of people have cared about you.
I'm not talking about the server.
Then who are you talking about? The random
people outside of it.
The random nobodies? Is that who you're referring to? Because why should
I wish people cared about... I wish the random nobodies like Chris and Beckett and the rest of these fucking people cared about me and my problems. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a phone burns down, bitch. I do not care. I'll sleep well at night if that happened because I about what your actions were during the FCK stuff. Shut up.
you care?
Yes.
Care about the victims thing? Absolutely. Random nobodies, who cares?
You need to care about the victims.
For the love of God, who cares?
Hold on. Did the stream just die? Am I dumb? Hold on. Please tell me the stream just did not die on me. Hold on. Hold up. Are we still up? I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Alright, hold up. Stream is back. Alright, there we go. Alright. In and out. Motherfucker. Alright. Let me see. Give me 1 second. Something's happening. I just know I'm going to get blocked by that fucking account if I move off of it. Hold on. Because I think I'm going to kill my roommate for microwaving popcorn. And it's interfering with the Wi-Fi. And he heard me say that. Hello. Hello, Cax. He's saying nothing. Back in action. All right. Let me double check. It's good. I don't know about that. It's back. All right. All right. All right. All right. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're all good. We're all good. Just in case, refresh one more time. One more time. All right. That's crazy. I'm actually kind of tilted right now about that. Motherfucker's making popcorn, dude. Must have fucked with... I can't believe that the fucking internet got halted by popcorn, dude. Holy shit, what the fuck? God damn it!
Right. You weren't a groomer. And I hope you never are one. I don't think you will be. But the people are not sitting there demanding that you be held 100% responsible for everything in that server. They want you held responsible for what you did. And part of that was not telling people properly. And part of that is no, he wasn't sending porn 2 months after you told him not to send porn to a minor. And then lashing out at people. Like, again, the fact that anger is even mixed in with this is so disturbing. And you genuinely don't grasp that. And that scares me.
I'm not angry at the situation. I'm frustrated. Because it feels like...
You're lying. You literally just said I'm angry. And then you went back on that. And now you're saying it's angry. Wait, so you're saying I'm not angry, but I am angry, but I'm frustrated, but I'm actually angry. Make up your fucking mind, you schizophrenic. Holy shit.
No matter what I do, it's not enough. I'm not angry at the victims or at the situation or at any of this.
Yes, you are. You're very angry at those things.
I'm frustrated because it feels like no matter what I do, it's not enough.
That's because you failed multiple times in the beginning to even remotely make right on the things that you should have done. You should have apologized to Akumu. You should have apologized to Teddy. You should have done those things, but instead you didn't. Instead, you continued to crash the fuck out.
I can't do enough. It doesn't matter what I say. It doesn't matter who I say it to. It doesn't matter how many times I say it. It doesn't matter what I do. It doesn't matter that it was over the course of 5 years. It doesn't matter that it was when I was 19, and I don't know what the fuck to do. How was I supposed to go about the situation at the time? To grab a bunch of screenshots and just put it up? Even though nobody came to me telling me to do it? So I...
Oh, yes, you should have said something. You should have said there was some shit going on in the FCK server. I can't speak on behalf of these people, but I wish to apologize for my involvement with these things and not trying to stop it. I'm apologizing to people that were involved. You know who you are, and I want nothing to do with this moving forward. I apologize to Akumu for making up lies about him. You know, like basic shit. And you probably would have been fine. You probably would have been fine. Something like that. Something minimum publicly would have been good instead of arguing with people and fighting with people. That would have been a great start.
Just put out everybody's information without any type of permission? I know that this is crazy, but I don't know how to handle every situation all the time. And that frustration comes...
That sounds like bullshit because you were in the drama sphere. This is easy drama to deal with. All you have to do is literally just own it. You just literally have to own it. You have to own the mistakes that you made. You have to own it to the people that you put in harm's way, whether that was directly or indirectly. That's all you got to do, and you would have been fine.
From the fact that people expected that. I didn't know how to deal with the FCK.
The problem is that you created a community that expected that. That's your fault. You cultivated that yourself. Your community and the community that you guys were a part of expects that from you. No one expects that from me. Because I'm just a fucking internet. I'm an internet idiot that likes to laugh on camera and talk shit. I am not an arbiter of anything.
I didn't know how to deal with Toasty, so I left.
That's why I'm better than you, Nezzie.
It's not my server, not my circus. I didn't know any of the victims in that server other than Teddy. And she didn't.
So you did know that there was victims in the server, but you did not. You said nothing. Got it.
Tell me to say anything. I can't just come out with another person's story, especially with no proof.
Did you ask?
I didn't know what to do. And I accept the fact that I didn't know what to do. I accept the fact that I was incredibly impulsive and I was scared and I didn't know what the fuck to do. And I had a bunch of my own issues going on at the time. And that's not to make an excuse. It's to give an explanation.
That I don't believe that in the slightest. That just screams excuse.
I get, maybe in the moment, not knowing. I will grant you that. Because a lot of people don't often know what to do in those scenarios. The problem is not inherently that at 19 you did not know. The problem is you kept not knowing. You didn't even ask people, hey, I have this situation here, how do I go about it?
Now, normally I wouldn't have an issue with not my server, not my responsibility. Normally I wouldn't have an issue with that. Problem is that they knew the person who ran the server. They confronted the person who ran the server. They confronted the person about DMing pornography to people in the server. That's where it is your problem now.
And if you had Teddy in your...
If you genuinely had no idea of the actions of this individual at any point, you could have been like, I had no idea what was going on. I'm so sorry to the people involved. That's... could have been fine.
Freaking out about being sent pornography by Toasty, more than just, hey, Toasty, stop posting porn around minors, should have been done.
He wasn't freaking out about it, from what I remember. We all kept joking about it all the time.
Why would you joke about that?
Do you know what people actually want from you?
Apologize to Akumu. Apologize to Akumu, Teddy, and Rin. Apologize. That's all I want. I just want an actual apology, which I haven't read this yet, so I'm curious where that goes.
What?
To just own it without all the caveats.
Yes! Lio. Yes!
I have owned it several times.
Yes, but with caveats. You're not listening to the caveat part.
You have owned it.
I acknowledge what I did. I posted memes. I did the impulsive thing, and I apologize every single time. I've done it publicly. I've done it privately. I've done it with you. I've done it with Thuman. I've done it on my YouTube. I've done it on my Twitter. I've done it on my Blue Sky. It doesn't matter what I do.
You want to know one thing people are actually struggling with concerning all of this, Nezzie? Genuinely?
Mm-hmm.
Because your memory's fuzzy one moment and crystal clear the next about topics within the same span of time.
I'm so glad Lio picked up on that.
Because that's how memory works.
Oh God, here we go. The debate rape on memory. The debate rape attempt. I literally DM'd Lio, and I was like, oh my God. Are they trying to debate rape you on how memory works?
I'm telling you, that's why people are struggling in some cases.
And I'm telling you that inconsistency within a person's memory is incredibly common. It's one of the reasons why it's really difficult to get on a court case that has happened over a course of numerous years. Because
you're a debate rapist. See, this is where Lio needs me in these calls. See, now I'm bringing it back. I'm going to be a hypocrite and say this is why he needs to bring me in these calls. Because if I heard that in the call, like if I was just a fly on the wall, I would just have like the one-liners or like just point out obvious fucking bullshit and just sit there and go, you're a debate rapist. That's not even remotely what he's talking about. You are a debate rapist in this moment right now. Stop it. You're a bad debate rapist.
Because in one moment, you think that you remember something, and then you get told something, and it clicks in your brain, and you think, oh, it must have been this, and then it must have been this, and then it must have been this. That's how memory works.
But it also works in the sense that when people give you information, it re-triggers information to reconnect in your brain.
Oh god, the debate over memory. Debate what? A debate rapist. Have you never heard that term before?
So I'm going to tell you.
It doesn't always.
It's like a person that constantly has to debate you on shit, and then they come up with like ridiculous debate points so that they can make themselves sound more intelligent, or to push their ideology onto you or their point onto you. That's called debate rape. That's called.
Tell you how this looks to the external.
Okay.
This looks like every time the hardest problems show up, the hardest questions, that's when you don't remember. Does that not? Looking at it, take yourself out of your own skin for a minute and look at this as though you were objective. Would you not see that as a problem? Were you a normal person looking at this? And by normal, I mean average viewer. I don't mean normal as in, like, your psychology.
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah. And you wonder why people are sketchy? You wonder why they're questioning whether or not you're being honest?
I don't doubt that.
Then why are you mad at them?
I don't doubt that people... I'm allowed to be mad.
I didn't say you weren't. I'm asking why are you?
Okay, first, they're not allowed to be mad. Okay, this is where another thing I would step into the call. You're not allowed to be mad. You're not allowed. Because the reason you're not allowed to be mad is because you have done absolutely nothing, taken ownership of nothing, and continued to argue with people rather than actually acknowledge the situation. You're not allowed to be angry when your own actions brought you to this point. Done. You're not allowed to be mad.
Recognize how they come to that conclusion. Why are you mad at them for doing it?
Yeah, the caucasity, dude.
I can understand why...
Is she even white? He even white? Like, I don't even know. I keep saying she because of the voice.
Someone comes to a conclusion and still be frustrated.
Then why are you taking
Master Debate Review.
Okay.
UMDRURR edition.
Yeah, true.
Not on them.
Because in some instances it feels like I'm being purposely misunderstood.
Do you think...
Guys, there is a coordinated campaign to purposely misunderstand Nezzie Monster's schizophrenic fucking tweets, posts, and YouTube comments. Dude, I had no idea that we were doing a gay op on Nezzie Monster. How come I wasn't put on? How come I wasn't on the payroll? I already took the $15K from Mr. Beast to completely slander Rosanna Pansino. Why was I not involved in the overall gay op of Nezzie Monster's mind?
You don't want the truth because deep down in places you don't talk about at parties, you want me in that call.
Okay.
You need me in that call.
That's not true. That's not true, bro. That's not true. Stop reading my mind.
I'm doing that to you now?
Stop reading my mind.
So? I think that you're trying the best that you possibly can. And
one of the issues we have here is, in order to answer eternity correctly, all you had to do was look at your DMs with Toasty. So that makes it genuinely look, like you were covering for him.
I exported all of my DMs with Toasty, and I gave them to Thuman and Susie and Teddy. I didn't look at them because I didn't want to trigger anything.
Okay, I get that, but I'm talking about in 2020, not now. In 2020, when you were asked in October, did he do X? 2 months prior, you answered eternity.
I don't know.
Or you were talking to Eternity in October of 2020 when she asked you if he sent porn to minors. 2 months beforehand in Toasty's DMs, he was talking about how he did, and you knew.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I just realized that clip of me saying slandering Rosanna will 100% somehow make its way back to her, and she's gonna take that seriously. So, Rosanna, that was a joke, okay? You know that thing? It's called, like, making fun of you. We do not slander you. You're just that much of a fucking idiot to put what you perceive to be CP of Ivanka Trump in a thumbnail to try and own Mr. Beast and then also lie about the work group chat, okay? Here, shh. I didn't actually do that. There's no slander. You're just an idiot.
I think at that point I might have had him blocked and closed that DM.
Okay. I just need to go ahead and lay this out here for you. With the sheer amount of pornography that was constantly being posted in that server.
That is a crazy sentence. The sheer amount of pornography. Christ almighty. I've already seen too much from the Teddy Draws video, but like, God only knows how much porn was in there. Oh, well, not even God. I wouldn't even say God. I say Akumu and fucking everybody who went through the actual FCK logs. Christ, the sheer amount of pornography that implies that there is like terabytes worth.
And I'm talking about tons of it. Gross, vile things that unfortunately I'll never get out of my mind.
I'm glad I've only seen the censored ones.
The lolly fucking bestiality thing, I'm pretty sure I'd just vomit like live on camera if I saw that.
How in the name of the Lord above could you forget?
I didn't see every aspect of that server.
It was in every room!
Every single channel of that server.
It was in every channel!
No, it wasn't.
You're right, Toasty's tits didn't have the pornography because only Toasty could post in it.
In general chat, there wasn't porn. It was just all of us talking.
What were you talking
like,
about? No. What were you talking about though? Like people were talking about like making out in there with minors and shit and like, you know, all that stuff. How did you not see any of that?
Comment or meme, but I don't remember. I don't recall seeing that much porn in that server. I don't recall seeing any. I don't recall. I remember the picture.
My brain is now breaking. I don't remember anything, Lio. I don't know what you're talking. I don't remember anything. But I totally DM'd Toasty and said, stop sending porn to people. I don't remember, though.
Picture that Ben posted, and I remember the picture that Toasty really liked to post in the chats that we were in, and we told him to fuck it off.
It was everywhere. The emotes were also tits. And the calls were sexual. Frankly, it was confirmed by multiple people that Peaches talks sexually in these calls. How...
Imagine you're trapped in a fucking Discord call. This is like a nightmare movie I'm writing in my head right now. You're trapped in a Discord call. You can't leave. This is like scary to all you art fucking retards that get trapped in calls. It's like, I'll write an SCP right now. You're trapped in a Discord call. You can't leave. You can't leave the call. There's no end call button. Hopeless Peaches turns on her camera and starts explaining to you in a tone of sexual charged nature of how they eat plankton. It's like the worst thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Being trapped in a call with Hopeless Peaches and they're talking about sexual shit. Oh my god. It's probably horrible.
Could you forget literally all of that in the span of 2 months?
I wasn't in every single call. I wasn't in every single chat.
I am telling you, flatly, directly, that the chat you just cited had porn in it spammed multiple times. And on top of that, like, look, I'm the type of guy that sometimes I screw up and I don't remember things properly, but I'll also turn around and look into it if I found out I'm wrong. Like, it would have taken you all of 30 minutes, maybe?
See, this is the problem, Ghostbuster. This is this sentence right here. With the way that Nezzy Monster has been responding to literally everything. Their actions, publicly and privately, talking about these situations and the anger that they are shooting towards other people makes me and others, like yourself, go, what are they hiding? Because if they have nothing to hide, they could just own the shit and move on from it. Instead, they decided to crash out multiple times and continuously vague post about shit or do vague apologies. That is where the issue lies. That's why Nezzy thinks that people are thinking that they might have groomed somebody. I don't agree with that. There's no evidence of that, but their actions scream somebody who's guilty of something, and that's because of their own actions.
To verify a correct answer to eternity, or if nothing else, that should have triggered a memory of, I was just in a server where this little creep was doing this to the point where I had to confront him and tell him to stop.
I don't remember what I was thinking at the time.
Were you worried?
It could have been a number of things that were happening.
I don't remember. No, I don't remember what happened at the time.
At that time. And I know that you think...
Selective memory loss.
That, yes, within the span of 2 months, it'd be difficult to forget. But other stuff was happening at that time.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't fucking believe you.
Fine.
Oh, come on!
I'll move on to another one. I want the actual reason you told Toasty to kill those chats? Was it because you were genuinely concerned about a minor's safety, or is it because you were worried of the claims of hypocrisy due to Ben Looney?
I agreed with Ben that it was hypocritical, and I did genuinely start to question why those chats were there.
So then you only told Toasty to delete those chats due to hypocrisy?
That had nothing to do with keeping minors safe.
I knew about Teddy. And I don't remember.
Oh, but you said you don't remember. Come on!
Remember knowing that many other people. I know about Slimmers.
That's cool and all, but I asked you directly, so it wasn't about keeping my...
Yeah, that's crazy, right? Remembers everything Akumu's ever done and still stands on 10 toes that Akumu's a piece of shit, but can't remember a Discord server and an individual's actions that they directly confronted and said, cut that shit out. Yeah, I don't believe it.
Safe. I need a yes or no on that. Please.
Yeah.
So it wasn't.
To a certain extent, yes.
Okay, so to a
because
certain
I realized that it was a genuine point. Why the fuck why was all this porn here? Why didn't I question it?
Because you're an idiot? Lio is trying so hard not to insult them. This is like the one time I'd be okay with Lio just like popping the fuck off.
So what was it you think you were saving Teddy from during this time period then? Where did they fit into all this back then?
I tried to help her with a bunch of stuff that was going on with her partner.
How much of this was involved in terms
because
of
Toasty was accusing him of being a pedophile. And they were going back and forth and lying to me about various things that the other person said. And at one point, I wanted them to get in a call with each other, and it never happened. But Toasty and a couple of people were accusing Teddy's husband of being a pedophile because he was 21 and she was 17.
I'm aware of that. Because here's the thing that I'm about to tweak out about. I have only been in this community for a few years. Genuinely, this side of the community I've only been in for a few years. I have not been, like, everybody's BFF. I have not been in the crevices of everything, because half the time when I find my place there, I have to expose some garbage. I knew Teddy had been mistreated by this community to a horrific degree. And my heart breaks for Teddy. Even at the times I was, or questioning Teddy's motivation, or even sounding angry about Teddy, I could never sit here and be like, you know what, that was fine. I would have.
Yeah, no, I would have busted. I would have fucking busted a blood vessel. I would have had a stroke if I heard about this shit.
Busted heads.
It was never fine. But then the situation in my server came out that was incredibly confusing because she came to me saying,
you know, there's been an update on Kiwi Farms regarding the website itself. Just letting you know in case you haven't seen a good stream. What happened with Kiwi Farms? There's been an update on the farms. The fuck happened now?
For Leo Paint WH Fantasy Models 2 Diddy files.
Jesus Christ. What happened to the farms?
That somebody had sent her a shirtless photo, and she wanted me to remove him from my server. I called them out publicly, saying this person posted a shirtless photo to another person, and I accused them of sex.
God, him using BetterHelp. Yeah, did everyone forget that BetterHelp is like a fucking insane service to be using in the first place?
Harassment. And then supposedly there was another photo, which was the one that she was talking about, because there were DMs of her saying that she asked. There was the photo that she asked for, and there was the photo that she didn't. The one where it was him writing her name or something.
Kiwi Farms lawsuit aftermath. So what happened? Like, did they win the lawsuit? Do they have stipulations now due to the lawsuit? Which lawsuit is in regard to? Because I'm pretty sure Null has, like, multiple lawsuits out against the farms.
On a piece of paper. And I thought she lied to me because she didn't bring up that point. And when I was trying to keep her safe and I was trying to do my best, she left. With no explanation.
Did you ever think that maybe...
Yeah, but does that, like, give you, like, some sort of validation and vindication to be able to go after them for something else? That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Teddy left because nobody was helping them?
I was trying to help her. I was trying to get a straight answer.
I have a very gut...
I have
a very gut-lowering feeling, and I hope I'm wrong. The context of you helping Teddy was probably a little more aggressive than you're leading on. Now, excuse me for just a moment, please. I need to just step out of my room for a moment. The wife needs me to open a ketchup bottle.
Why? Why is this even in here?
A ketchup bottle?
Yeah, it's a ketchup bottle.
do you struggle with a ketchup? How do you struggle with a ketchup bottle?
Are you like retarded? I hate Nezzie so much.
What does an American ketchup bottle look like?
All right, I'm back.
What does an American ketchup bottle look like to where you struggle opening it?
My wife has T-Rex arms.
Okay. Why would you say that? Lyle, why would you even say that this call? What is going on? Hey.
Oh, my apologies.
They took that seriously.
Now give me a minute, I need to read something real quick.
Alright.
I was told to keep it in. Who the fuck told you that? Total silence. Just so much silence. Hello. Hello, stupid. Hello, big stupid. Oh my god. You're getting fat. You're getting fat. Okay, this is too much dead air.
And I want an actual to Toasty. No. About one specific thing. That you said.
I said it to my wife's face for 10 plus years. Jesus.
To Toasty. That has genuinely been disturbing me ever since I heard about it. And I want an actual answer about it. This is one of those I won't accept. I don't remember. Just telling you that flatly.
Okay.
I'm going to read this out. You said, other than that, no, you were talking to me about V and he got in trouble for similar stuff. And I want you to be aware, this is post V being outed. I don't think you're a bad person, but sending porn without permission and sending it until the person is okay with it can be seen as grooming-esque behavior. V got in trouble for sending porn to minors despite the fact that they were uncomfortable with it. How did you look at Toasty's behavior as being grooming-esque, comparing it to a groomer that got outed, and chose not to follow that up or tell anybody? Because I can buy.
Because I was worried. I was worried about falsely accusing him because I was basically shut down. And it was, oh, it's not a big deal. We do this all the time. I didn't want to falsely accuse anybody. I'm really scared when it...
Wait, there's no false accusal when there's, like, evidence that you're aware of, that the whole server's aware of, that you confronted them on. You have proof from the other people that were uncomfortable with it, especially the individual that you were trying to bat for them.
Comes to accusations, especially after that server incident.
To a point, I can understand that. Did you at any point ask for someone else's input?
No.
Here's my problem. My genuine problem is not just the problem with you. It's a problem with this community as a whole. This goofy...
I love the sheer fact that she's like, I don't want to falsely accuse somebody. Falsely accuse the Kumu of doxing.
Little community who can somehow never shut up about the dumbest of things, cross-reference scripts, make sure their data's in line, look at actual articles when talking about freaking Pokemon, check with other people, but this did not merit a second set of eyes.
That is so fucking true. The autism level that this community has is second to none, and yet somehow everyone conveniently forgot about this fucking server.
Explain that one to me.
Hello.
Because you helped Ponder with the video on Akumu. You were passing information back and forth on that, but not this.
So based, you helped Ponder with the video on Akumu.
This?
You know that annoyed her. Oh, you know that got her.
I didn't know what to do.
So, you knew how to do everything else. You knew to take Akumu out of context and all this information and all this dog shit. You guys all have like severe debilitating autism. But when you're dealing with a situation like this, you have no idea what to do. You forgot. You just totally forgot. Okay. Okay, good.
I didn't know who to...
All right, hold up. Wait. I'm going to give... Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I'm just going to give you guys 10 free memberships. There you go. 10 free members.
Talk to. I didn't know. I thought...
Make sure to replenish. I can't give out more than 10 a month. All right? That's for you guys, for sticking with me so long so you don't get inundated with ads. If you want to become a member, you can use the emotes on the channel, and you help support me. So make sure you become a member. These are free members for you guys.
I was being overdramatic.
If you needed a second opinion on Pokemon, would you have asked somebody?
No.
You literally collaborated with Ponder on a video that same year.
True.
How can you say you didn't think to pass it to somebody else? And on top of that, fun fact, looking at the message you sent to Eternity, she called Toasty a predator, Ren, and groomed her without proper evidence. She's basically siding with Akumu, saying he encouraged minors to look at safe, not safe for work. You knew at this time, this is what sticks in my craw about that, you knew at this time that was accurate. It's just 2 months out. Like, the word had been thrown around so much, but nobody thought to give it a second look. You guys were talking about Akumu all dog hunt day long. You guys bullied Ren to take the video down because Akumu was cited. None of you looked at the data and said, is the data right?
See, that's the other... Lio's so right about this, because realistically, the only reason this got swept under the rug the way it did, and why it was dismissed, is only because of Akumu's name was attached to it. These people were so blinded by their hatred of a 16-year-old that was fucking with them, that they literally overlooked a major situation going on in their own house, and didn't actually do anything, because they just didn't want to admit that the person that they were beeping with was right. It's fucking insanity to me.
And you...
I didn't say anything. Or I didn't watch the video.
Whether or not...
And I didn't interact with Rin about it.
I don't know about that. In terms of you specifically, directly. I don't have the data for that in front of me, and I don't really need it right now. What I do know is this video was known, and this talk was happening, and nobody thought to check each other's work. This isn't some stupid video.
No, it's not tribalism. It's not tribalism. It's blinded because they... I wouldn't call it tribalism. Here's why. So, in the case of these people, they actively chose to ignore, and this is my opinion more than anything else. This might be really fucking out of pocket. But, like, essentially what they did is that they ignored everything just because they wanted to own one guy. One guy. They just wanted to own one person, and that was Akumu, because they just didn't like the fact that he didn't fall in line with this shit. And that's more cult than tribal. It's more cult. Like, it is full-blown, like, Jonestown level shit, where it's like, oh, there's a negative person, like Scientology. It's like, oh, you're a negative person, we have to completely ignore everything this person's saying all the time. They're a toxic person. That's what it was.
About your favorite RPG. This is about kids getting groomed at a server.
Thank you for the subscriptions, by the way.
Yeah, being controlled by a bunch of teenagers.
Oh, a bunch of teenagers. Really? More like 23-year-olds, 18-year-olds, around that age range, with minors as young as 12 years old. I'm fucking sorry. That's not really how that works. That's not really how you can describe it when there are fucking people that are literally in middle school in this Discord server being sent pornography. I'm sorry.
All of us were a bunch of teenagers. Of course we don't know how to properly handle a situation like that.
There is a difference.
And we can look at it with hindsight all that we like.
There's not hindsight. It's not hindsight. That's... No, you can't debate rape your way out of that. This isn't hindsight. You knew and DM'd Toasty and said this is wrong and did nothing about it.
But we can't deny the fact that all of us didn't know what to do.
Enough. There's a very stark difference between not knowing how to handle something and just not doing anything. If you had tried, genuinely tried, and screwed up, we'd be having a different conversation right now.
Yes, thank you.
That's not what happened. Not with a single one of you.
Yes.
And I can't even sit here and have this level of anger towards Susie about this, because
Why?
Susie wasn't the person in his weirdo's DMs. Susie wasn't the person who sat there and recognized, this actual groomer and this other person have some very similar traits. Maybe, just maybe, I should, I don't know, double check with somebody, get a second opinion, get a thought process going out, talk to my friends in these servers I'm in so many times. I can't.
I don't know. I'm just very negative towards anything about Doodle Tones. So, like, do I really have to give Doodle Tones the grace here? I am not aware of Doodle Tones being in the DMs of Toasty and others talking about this stuff and confronting people on that stuff at the time. So I will have to give, unfortunately, the diaper fetish lover a pass on that one. Okay.
And apparently,
I'll have to do it.
I don't like 99.9% of anything else, but I have yet to see any evidence on the contrary to prove my suspicions right. I have nothing to confirm my bias.
who did point it out and actually draw any actual attention to it was the pedophile Ben the Looney. I can't write something that ironic.
Yeah, my soul kind of just died that I had to give, like, Doodle Tones some grace. It kind of just, like, oh, man, like a whole chunk of my soul just got ripped out of me.
This is what I was talking about when I said you're not owning it. All you did was throw out a bunch of excuses. I was 18. Everybody was a teenager. I didn't know what to do. Not knowing what to do and not doing anything are not the same thing. If you had ran around your friends and told them all of this, ousted him, but didn't file a police report, that's a screw-up. That's a screw-up. Doing nothing is not a screw-up. That's just doing nothing. And it's worse.
I'll take it a step further. It's not even just doing nothing. It's like they already confronted this person about sending pornography to people in DMs unsolicited, and they were aware of like a minor receiving unsolicited pornography from an individual, and there was minors already in the server that I'm pretty sure Nezzy Monster was aware of. I would say this is a clear sweep job rather than doing nothing. I would say Nezzy just wanted to walk away and not deal with the consequences of it, and didn't realize that they were way more involved than they really were, and they can't do that at all. This is a sweep job. I wouldn't call this doing nothing.
That's the problem. And that's been part of the problem with how you responded to so much of this. You give yourself all the grace in the world, but nobody else.
It's true.
I have given myself no grace. All of
That's total shit. You literally just created, you would just like crash the fuck out on Blue Sky and other places and like obfuscate what actually you should apologize for. Like, come on.
this stuff that I have been repeating to you is stuff that I had to be told. Going to my friends and going to my therapist. And my
I am aware of Ben the Looney. I am aware.
therapist has literally watched the
Are you aware of
videos.
Ben the Looney, creep and goner?
I hope your therapist starts recognizing more of the entrenched issues. Because one part I do know about therapy is they can only help you based on what you give them.
Oh, by the way, because I know Lio shows this later, but I'm just going to show it now so it's a little bit more impactful.
I'm pretty sure Lio shows this in the video. Does he? Yeah, Lio, you show the DM that you sent me in the video, right? Because I want to pull it up and just be like, yeah, their therapist really took this conversation to heart. Oh, God. If I get a yes, I'll show it.
And I gave them everything I had. They saw all the videos.
I did show it? All right, cool. So I just wanted to make sure there was nothing that needed to be censored. So this is what Nezzy Monster thinks of the call with Lio. This is... I'm going to step away from this for a while because I need time to think. If I decide to pursue this further, I will be in contact. I need to walk away from you. I'm sorry, but the Avi situation was a major breach of my trust, and some things are just inconsistent. And the way you act in that call, as pointed out by my dad and the therapist... Show this stream to your therapist. I'm begging you. I am begging you to show this stream to your therapist and father. You're a failed dad. Failure to allow this person to stay on the internet as long as they did. You're a failure of a father. All right, let's keep going. And therapist isn't healthy, and you also need time to find therapy. Kinda does. The way you talk and conducted this followed point for point of video my dad showed me on manipulation. And okay, here, let me show you something. Okay, $20. Her dad did this. $20. $20. Boom. For literally, he probably just Googled manipulation and pulled up like a fucking TED Talk or like one of these fucking stupid educational videos on manipulation that a complete
freshman idiot in college probably put together. I swear to God that's what he did. Let's see here. And you are acting very similar to people in my life that I've had to cut out before. I trust the judgment of my dad and therapist, and I prefer you hear it directly from me rather than hearing it secondhand by somebody else, which is something I'm also getting really tired of. Goodbye, I wish you the best. Yeah, their therapist is really helping them out.
Okay. Did your therapist know that the latest attempt at discussing it was made to appease them and no one else?
It wasn't made to appease them.
You said it was okay with that.
I made that post and I asked for her input.
And she said it was fine. So you're right. Perhaps appease is not correct. I apologize. But you made that to her tastes and didn't see that as a problem.
I didn't make it to her taste. I wrote it out and asked her opinion on it.
You literally told me your therapist
was
good with it.
Because I trust her to criticize me.
Yes, you said your therapist was good with it, and therefore that's all that mattered. Your therapist wasn't the person stuck in those servers. Your therapist wasn't the person put through 5 years of hell back and forth, being harassed by the community, dogged on by it, threatened. Your therapist was making a whole bunch of money doing what they do.
Holy shit, Lyle.
My God. He's so right.
Meanwhile, these people were suffering. My heart breaks for them. Because you know what? There's one thing, other than, unfortunately, having to just look at what Peaches said in that server and nothing else. My heart breaks for the fact that I haven't been here earlier.
Okay, bro, you gotta stop putting the world on your fucking shoulders, alright? Like, we've talked about this.
I wish I was in these communities years ago. Maybe I could have prevented...
We've talked about this, bro. Like you can't be doing that.
Did some of this, and I've got to live with that. But the fact that you don't recognize that as a problem, and you didn't think, how is this going to affect the people I've hurt, it astounds me.
No Dino Vid, 2 out of 10 Chris stream. How about you kill yourself? How about you do that? How about you get dragged behind with fuchsia butter? I had a whole thing. You know what? I want Beckett tied behind the truck with fuchsia butter when they hit 150 miles an hour with a fucking noose around their neck.
How about that one? How about you go fuck yourself, Ginger Man?
And I don't know if I'm angry or if I'm about to...
So dramatic.
Cry.
I'm sorry, I can't think of everything all the time.
Beckett is like, holy shit.
I'm not in the mood. I'll bite your fucking hand, dude. After all, that's where the anger is coming from.
That is not what you are being asked for. That is not what anybody's asked you for.
Beckett, I won't lie. This call, unironically, is maybe the funniest fucking call in my life. First off, because it just reminds me of like every crazy ex-girlfriend in the fucking world. That it's like, I cut myself because of you. It's like one of those things.
Will draw you again.
Dude, it's like one of those things. You know what I mean, Beckett? It's kind of just like them being like, oh, well, I'm upset with how this situation's going, and I'm cutting myself because of you. Like, that's literally what's happening here. It's like every ex-girlfriend or boyfriend that tries to self-harm bait or suicide bait you in a fucking one-on-one confrontation. I swear to God.
It feels like it's everything I've been asked for. I've been asked to take responsibility for the victims, to take responsibility for all the...
No, you were asked to take responsibility for the poor actions that you had and handle that. That's what you were asked to do. You were asked to apologize to Kumu for lying about him. You were asked to apologize to Teddy and others for saying that they were liars when they weren't. That's all people are asking for. They're asking, how come you didn't say anything during this time frame? You could have just said those things. Instead, you allowed it to perforate and continue, and then it boil over. And when it boiled over, instead of owning it, you fucking crashed out. There you go.
Groomers, being called an enabler, being called all sorts of things. Even though I've apologized numerous times, I have done so much to try to prevent this stuff from happening. And yes, you can argue about my intentions at the time, but I tried to do something.
Also, Beckett, another thing, this is all boogieisms. Did you pick up on that in this call? When you were watching this, it like hit me like a freight train when someone in chat told me. I was like, holy fuck, this is literally like talking to Boogie. One-on-one. Unironically. Like, this is Boogie.
You did it without thinking.
Yes, I did.
Nezzy, if that was you thinking.
Isn't that crazy, dude? Like, once you connect it to something that you're so fucking used to, and you know about boogie shit, this is where it is. This is where we're at. Call you? Oh my god. I'm not, bruh. I've been doing this for 4 hours, dude. Four hours I've been doing this shit.
I noticed. I was like, I saw you go live, and I went for a nap, and then I was like, oh, I go up, so I have a cigarette.
I did the whole Fuchsia Butters video because I wanted everyone to know the degenerate that was hanging out in this server, and then like their server shit, and then I was like, well, time to start showing everything else.
I want to look into Fuchsia's and ZZ more.
Yeah, Fuchsia is interesting to me.
Yeah, I wonder if they're like Becca didn't do 10 hours. Shut up.
Yeah, you did the whole like fucking actual Akumu video. I'm pretty sure I would have killed myself. Like, it's an amazing video, but like I can't do that many streams on one piece of content. I think I'd die.
Yeah, no, it's listen, I can't do it often. Holy fuck. But like, yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, looking back over this call, it's
boogie. It's literally boogie.
Yeah, it's weird that you say that, because like, yeah, it's like Nezzy will tell you exactly what she thinks you want to hear, just endlessly.
Yes.
Did Kairais point out to you that they're like completely inconsistent on the? Have you got to the point where have you got to the Ellie point there?
Yeah. I'm at an hour and 20, bro. I've gone through like this whole thing. Like there was a section about the Ellie stuff where it's like Ellie didn't reach out to me, and you guys hid my abuser from me, and like you guys fucked me over.
Beginning,
yeah. Like I already got to that point.
So later, okay. So I'm gonna because apparently it took Kai 2 watches, and he pointed out to me. Remember, I just want you to think when you come to the Ellie bit. That Nezzy was going to put their apology in Thuman's video.
Yeah, they said that I sent an apology to Thuman to put in their video. That's what they said in this call.
Yeah, so when you get to the Ellie bit later, just think about that, because they're a little bit inconsistent on that particular topic. Because they seem to think that it is unacceptable for somebody not to say it to their face, which is interesting.
Beckett, we have to not laugh. They have selective memory. They're on Zoloft.
Like, they're on Zoloft?
Come on, buddy.
I mean, someone needs to up the fucking dose. I mean, like Nezzy's the sort of person that a lobotomy would unironically help.
Dude,
like you know, like they used to like put people in like asylums and like drive nails into their eyes, into their brain. Like, I'm like, I was like, I get it now.
I totally understand why we did that. To this day, I'm still a huge advocate for the loony bins to be opened again. Like, I'm a total advocate. I don't like my tax dollars being taken from me, but if it locks these people up, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. It's the one thing I'll be cool with government funding. Oh my god. This entire situation is just... Like, I get Nezzy's pissed off and frustrated and everything because they're like, I feel like I've done everything. Well, they haven't. They haven't apologized to literally anyone. They've poorly done things. They've crashed out. They never taken accountability for anything in regard to pressing Toasty, and then letting Toasty continue on and then trying to pretend like they had nothing to do with any of it. And then when they get found out to be involved with it into some capacity, they crash the fuck out over it. Like, I hate it.
Do you know this is one of the first calls I've ever heard in the ACC where someone is actually just honest, though? And Nezzy is just honest. It's one point in this call where Nezzy is just honest. And it's when Nezzy's pressed on why they actually confronted Toasty. And they admit it's for the optics. They realized that they were going to be attacked for hypocrisy.
Yeah.
And that admission is like, fuck, like, why didn't you just do that years ago and be like, actually, I don't give a fuck about the victims. I just cared about telling Akumu to go fucking self.
Because these people need to look like they're perfect. That's the biggest problem with this entire community, is that they don't just own the fact that they're dicks and they don't really give a shit. But the public perception that they've built is that they care a lot. And then when the public turns on them and they aren't getting the words of admiration that they got before and they're getting shit for it, they don't know how to handle it. And it's pathetic to watch.
Yeah. I mean, I completely agree with you. So, you know, I spoke to Lio today about this call.
Yeah, I heard you had a bit of a tiff.
A bit of a tiff. He didn't. He just he wanted to just challenge me on something. Things like go back to bed. I will go back to bed after this call. Thing, don't worry. But I chatted to him today, and he was like, "Well, what do you mean about the accountability calls not working? What do you think their goal was?"
The accountability.
And I think one of the things I want to highlight of all of this shit is the reason it didn't work, in my opinion. The biggest reason isn't because it's like it doesn't change anything or doesn't make people better. It's because Lio systematically created victims who then came after him, who were flawed people. Many of these people were quite flawed, which I think is why, out of all the people who've gone after Lio, well, I mean, after all the people who've gone after Lio, how many of them haven't been like, you know, cancelled themselves? North's gone, Goblin's gone, Kumo's gone, and there's probably a little bit gone.
I would say they're probably gonna come back, but they're not gonna ever do drama content again.
Yeah, and I think that's fine.
Yeah,
that's fine.
I
But
no issue
you know,
with that.
it's the whole thing of like the moral standing and everything else just made Lio much easier to attack by, you know, fucking Nerf or North or whatever the fuck his name was.
Tard Nuggets.
Who cares? Would never have had any poise or position and shouldn't have done. Do you know?
I just realized something. Nerf is Cam Nuggets, but with predator allegations.
Oh, that is unfair to one of them. I don't know who it's mean to.
I just thought of that. I
Have
was
you-
like, huh. Wait a minute.
Just to derail horribly, have you heard that Larryx is quitting?
Oh, good for him.
Yeah, he's gonna go full time with the music channel apparently.
Dude, his music channel's killing it. Have you seen that?
Yeah, it's doing really well. I can't say I fucking blame him.
I'm actually happy for him. Like, get the fuck
Yeah, me
out of
too.
this cesspit, dude. I'm super excited for Larryx. I think he's gonna do good things and stay out of the fucking drama sphere. That's all that matters. Good for him.
Yeah, completely fucking agree. So, what do you make of this call overall? Like so far,
I believe it's just a fucking piece of what's the best way to describe this? It's literally, again, I'm gonna bring it up. Like, I brought it up like 50 times. It just reminds me of when I spoke to Boogie, like one-on-one. And like I talked to him about everything involving his dramas, the Frank Castle stuff, the crypto coin. This is all before the cancer shit, mind you. And every time that I would try to not just press Boogie, but like point out to Boogie what he's doing is wrong, they would turn it into, well, I didn't know how to handle that, or I didn't really know what to do in this moment. Well, the internet's really mean to me. Well, people don't give me a chance. Like, that is literally what this call is. You're dealing with a narcissist that can't handle themselves and does not understand what accountability is, but expects people to hold themselves accountable. Does that make sense?
yeah.
That's fucking insane to me. That this is a call that we have to deal with now. That there is another Boogie in this world where they're going to threaten to hurt themselves because they're being pressured into saying something that any normal person would fucking do. like, this call is a joke. It's a joke on every fucking level. I don't give a fuck about their fucking mental health. I don't give a fuck what's going on in their real life. I don't care about any of this shit. What I care about is the fact that you can't actually hold yourself accountable and just apologize for one thing. That's it.
Yeah. I mean, I said this to Teddy and Akumu last night. Like, I don't think an apology from Nezzy matters anymore. Like, if Nezzy apologizes, yeah, it's like it won't be because they mean it. It'll be because, you know,
it's because
they want to get
public
people
pressure.
off their back.
Yeah, it's the public pressure. If they said it forever ago, like, they're saying, well, I didn't want to put anyone's stories out there. Okay, easy response, easy way to turn that around. You make a post, say, hey,
I understand that there's conversation happening around the FCK server. I understand these things. I'm so sorry to Teddy. I'm so sorry to the people that are going to be coming out with these stories. And I wish to let you know that I tried but failed, and I am going to own that. Something along that variation. That's all she had to do. They, whatever fuck their pronouns are. That's all you have to do. Something small like that. You don't even need to go deeper into it. You just have to do that. But they didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, they just needed, like...
That's bare minimum, Beckett. Bare fucking minimum.
Well, I mean, again, I keep thinking about this from, like... You know, with, like, dramas, like, you've got, like, stopping points, like, the points of, like, no return. Like, but if you, like, acted at this point, you'd probably be fine.
Uh-huh.
If they had just, like... Around late 2023, which is a fucking crazy thing to say about this drama, but when Akumu was like pushing the FCK logs towards Lyo, they should have just come out knowing what was in them and supported Akumu and just been like, yeah, the stuff that happened, like we were younger and we were annoyed at Akumu. It was a really fucked situation, but Akumu's bringing it to light, and with all the problems we have with him, blah, blah, blah. Not because they were trying to like side, not because it's like the morally correct thing to do, but because it would have, like, if they'd done that, it probably would have saved their careers. I think it would have. I think Peaches. I think it never would have got to us. I think it would have just stayed as ACC drama. The FCK would have been discussed. Toasty would have been burned to the ground, and everyone else, they'd all be fine. There'd be no issues.
Exactly. But they couldn't get over their hate for Akumu. Because their communities would eat them alive and be like, well, why are you siding with Akumu? You said he's like a horrible person, which he didn't do anything wrong. He never did. And that's like the craziest part about this, is that they all had a hate boner for this guy because he didn't want to fall in line with what this fucking autonomous retarded community wanted. Like,
poor Akumu.
That's literally
taken him 5 years to get justice.
But he's a trooper, man. I give him like the ultimate credit in the world for just pushing through this shit and not letting these retards off. I respect the hate. I respect.
There really is a definite amount of just waiting, and eventually you'll have some kind of vindication.
Yeah, but the thing is that this is not like oh they did something stupid. Okay, I need to like shit on them now, sort of thing. Like that fucking what's that retarded ass channel that tried taking credit for the jar stuff and be like, oh, I put out a video early, like I didn't ask, or whatever the fuck their channel is. The one that was like, oh, I talked about Jar being a racist. That is somebody that tried to like jump on the bandwagon to be like, well, I was right about him. I'm vindicated, yada, yada, yada. Like over something stupid, right? This, in Akumu's case, he was literally right about, I would say 99.9% of shit. And they thought he was like a guy that would just lie, and he was a fucking malicious actor when none of that shit was true.
Yeah.
That's the difference. That's true vindication.
Yeah.
I respect the fuck out of that kid.
Yeah, I mean, again, I think he's got a bright future. Unless he actually goes forward with doing the political content, in which case he will end up fighting Ethan Ralph. And,
yeah, let's go.
God, could you fucking imagine?
I think Akumu and Ralph would actually have a really funny fucking live stream. I think he would. I think he would have a fun fucking live stream with Ralph.
I think it would be a fucking bloodbath. Can you imagine like Akumu versus Andrew Wilson? That would be so okay, that would be fucking banging, actually.
That'd be crazy. He goes on Destiny stream. He's just like, didn't you like send porn of like people? He makes a 9-hour video about Destiny's fucking leaks.
Dude, I watched. You know, he made a doc video.
Huh?
Akumu made a doc video.
A doc video.
Yeah.
What?
A doc on the radio video.
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
Okay. Can't even blame him. I shouldn't be shocked by that. I shouldn't be shocked. Is he gonna upload it? Like, what the fuck?
It's on his channel now.
Oh no, that's just I saw it. I thought it was a clip of them talking about Akumu being like the Voldemort of the community or something. It's not like a video. It's a clip of the stream.
Oh, it's not a video. Oh, that's a shame.
I was like, holy shit, he's. I was gonna sit there and be like, God damn, bro. Here we go.
Dude, cash in.
Yeah, cash in, bro.
Cash in.
I gotta finish the rest of this. You want to stick around or are you dipping?
Yeah, fuck it. I'll stick around for a bit. All
right, let me share this.
Share your screen to me. Yeah, let's go.
There you go. All right.
I'll be terrified what you do without it.
And well, you don't have to, because I'm not 19 anymore.
I'm talking about what you've done recently, Nezzie. And on top of that, I will say, the one piece I will give you on that is, yeah, it's out of pocket to call you a groomer enabler, I think. But here's the thing, I've also told Julie that to her face. She's welcome to have her opinion on that. I know where I stand on that. Until I see a little bit more conclusive evidence of you knowing there was some grooming, I can't call you that, but...
Dude, Julie's video sounds like it's gonna go crazy.
Yes.
It sounds like it's gonna be insane.
I hope she goes scorched earth. I hope she actually just goes, do you know what?
I don't think she will, based on the tweet that I saw that she put out. Have you seen that? Where it's like, I saw Nezzie's apology. They actually ran it by me before posting. I was able to have a conversation with them on Friday about our ex, Avi, so I could get a fuller story of what he was saying about me and my past relationship. So apparently they spoke, so... I don't know if
Julie, don't be taken in. Julie, listen to me. Listen to the sound of my voice. Don't be taken in. Burn the bitch. I believe in you.
God damn.
Look at all of this. How you are responding to me. How you are responding.
I'm just trying to be like, I've been so mean this whole stream, and now Beckett comes in and he somehow one-ups me.
Responding to the victims. How you have responded to the victims. Your focus on what the last tweet grouping was about. I don't know what to say. I should be furious with you. I should be doing to you what I've done to a billion other people, but I can't even do that.
Yeah, don't do the Batman voice. Thank God.
You need help.
Whoa!
You don't need to.
Moderate is a weird look, NGL.
Okay, listen. Just because I'm being moderate doesn't mean I'm not a dick.
Right now, be in these spaces. You need to take a long sabbatical and get these problems properly ironed out, because this is genuinely antisocial behavior.
I'm sorry, hearing Lio say that. Oh, buddy, it's just funny. It's funny because I just think back on like your drama back in the day, and I'm just like, it's so funny hearing you say antisocial behavior to other people.
Do you know what I've never heard out of Lio that I really want him to? He's like, do you want to be sent to military school? I'll send you to military school. You won't come home till you're 18.
And I have been there for you. I have been there for your breakdowns. I have been there for your ideation. I have literally called Japan because your ex-boyfriend was so absolutely worthless. He didn't know what to do when you were struggling.
Oh my god, so fucking... Holy shit.
I misheard that, by the way. I misheard that live, and I misheard it, like, twice. I thought Lio said, I've called you pan because your, like, ex-boyfriend's so fucking useless. I'm like, wait, why are you calling her pansexual? Why would that help?
Tipster moment?
I'm gonna be blunt as I can be, and I'm not trying to be hurtful when I say this. I genuinely don't know how much.
Also, I gotta go back for a sec. I'm not gonna rewind, but like I have to bring this up. Sabbatical? No. Total DFE would be better. There you go.
Of all of this was just Peaches-esque behavior versus truth.
Peaches-esque behavior. I love that we're making that like a term now. Lio has Peaches. I have Boogie. Beckett has like one of his own somewhere in the world.
I hate that I have to say that.
Fuck.
I need to come up with one.
You need to find.
You're gonna have one.
It's gonna be Tyler, isn't it? It's gonna be Westside Tyler. He's still making the video on me.
Okay, cool. He can make the video on you, but that doesn't count. I'm talking about like one that does like the suicide ideation and the self-harm ideation and all that shit, and like make it your problem. like it's like one of those people.
Really disgusting.
I'm not trying to say anything derogatory inherently. I'm telling you how I feel.
Wait, he's still. Wait, hold on. Just wait a fucking minute here. He's still. How long is this video taking him? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like he apparently mentioned it on stream today. Someone sent me a clip, and I'm like, it sounds like it's going to be more focused around Diesel and Falgi than me, and I don't know whether to be offended or not. I'm assuming he's just going to call me a groomer defender, and I'm just going to be like, okay, cool, or whatever.
I can't wait for him to just be like, yeah, Chris called me an F slur. It'd be like, yeah, and.
Do you know what the best bit about all of this is? He's befriending like MAGA and the commentary hell people. It's like
Jesus Christ.
No. But what's funny about it is they'll straight up say the N-word on stream.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so he's like, these people are too edgy and not politically correct enough. But now he's started being nice to that. What?
Just let him crash it. Let him just crash it.
That's all I have to say.
I do have something here I was asked. Or not. I guess not. Nezzie, I genuinely want to believe you're telling me the truth. In my heart, I do.
The 1 HP voice.
And in some cases in this call, I absolutely believe you have. That's the part that's breaking me. I have tried my best to take care of you through all these struggles. I have stood by you despite some people saying the worst of things because I was hoping for the best. But the way you responded to this call, and I'm aware that some of it's probably based on the initial anger you've had towards me and probably still do, the way this call started. I don't think you need to go away forever. I don't think you need to be 100% deplatformed, but I think you...
That's your first mistake.
You need to take a lot of time and really, really ruminate and think about all of this.
I have been, on my own. You don't know anything about the way that my brain thinks.
Apparently not.
I've been struggling with this so much, with constant guilt, over and over and over again. I feel guilty for everything that I've done. The fact that I hurt people, the fact that I said shitty things, I think about it all the goddamn time.
Bro, I get it. Like, calm down, though.
Like, if you just apologize, like, early, and just been like, Akumu's doing what he has to do. He's doing the work. We should have done something about this, but we failed miserably, and he is now going to take the header on this. That's all he had to do. All he had to do. And you would have been fine. You would have been totally fine. Instead, you decided to just continue to act this way.
Then why are you so angry?
I don't want people to think that I'm a fucking psycho, and that I don't...
Too late. Too late.
That's what I said.
Yeah,
that's what I said. But actually, Akumu and Vlad disagreed with me. Like, I don't think people think, and I agree with them, I don't think it's psycho. Vlad described Nezzie as an emotional sink.
Yeah, boogie.
Yeah. Yeah, boogie.
Literally. All you have to do is just use that word and everyone knows.
Then why are you angry?
I care so much that I threw up after binge eating.
I don't care. I threw up after binge eating because I am punishing myself. Okay, fuck you. I don't care.
I cannot simultaneously recognize the feeling of guilt, but also anger at the people who are asking for some accountability.
It's not...
Someone in chat goes white woman behavior for the binge eating. She isn't white. Is she? I don't even fucking know.
She's like half Asian, apparently.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's a lot of jokes to be made there.
Anger at them.
Then why are you angry?
There's a lot of eating disorder jokes that can be made.
Be at it now.
I'm not angry at them. I'm frustrated because it doesn't matter what I do. I have repeated this. I have tried so hard to do what I can. I'm not perfect. I have tried really hard to do what I can to improve and to try to be better about the situation. But it's never enough, and it will never be enough.
Well, whose fault is that? It's not ours. It's not the people demanding accountability from you. It's your fault. It's been your fault since the beginning when you could have just owned it. Like, should I feel... no one's perfect, duh. But at least you could have tried, and you didn't.
That's something that should have been determined by...
And I can't keep track of everybody.
That's something that should have been determined by the people you hurt. Because it seems to me you're more worried about the random dickheads who are screaming at you instead of them.
I'm sorry, did I bring someone in?
Hold on. Okay, Lio sent me an audio note, and he wants you to listen to it.
Okay.
All right, hold on. Now I have to I have to find a way to make this work.
You can just share the Discord.
Yeah, no,
Discord.
yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing.
Hold on.
All right,
Okay,
let's see if
there
I can do this. If I can do this.
Oh, oops. Force a habit.
All right, let's see if I can do this. If I can do this. Boy, what is wrong with you? Is there something wrong in that skull of yours? Like, is it going to take sending you to military school to straighten you out? Because we'll do that if we need to. 3 hots and a cot and all the PT they've got. That'll fix you.
Oh my fucking Christ. I can't believe he did that. What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck? Oh god.
I didn't notice?
That is not the point.
Yes, it is partially the point. I'm tired of having everyone coming on to me for a server that I didn't own. For things that happened outside the server. Yes, I made a lot of mistakes in that fucking server. And I can say that I didn't know any better and that I was 19. I'm not 19 anymore. And I can sit here and
You're lost. It's a reference, guys.
say all that I want and say I could have done this and I could have done that and I could have done this. I can't.
Do you know why they're upset?
Because I was irresponsible and impulsive and I got angry at people.
And because if you
No, that's that's not why. Oh my fucking god. How can you, after an hour and 30 minutes, not recognize what Lio's trying to, like, literally serve you up on a silver platter? Just take the accountability. And they're like, no, everyone's mad that I got angry. No.
You know what's fucking insane? Is that there is a version of this call where Nezzy just sort of like, much like Enla did to Vlad, rolls over and just accepts it. And look, I think Lio has a soft spot with Nezzy. I think he'd fucking admit to that.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he would have, I think they would have got some defense from him if they'd just done that.
They just owned it.
It's just...
all you have to do is just own it. You just own it, and then people are like, okay. People will be mad at you, sure, but like you already did everything necessary. There's not much more you could do. Her problem is that she kept the cycle of like reactionary dumb shit every single time it was brought up and kept making herself, in my opinion, look more and more guilty of something that she might not have even done. There are people in my chat going, what is Nezzy hiding that she's like freaking out this much? And I'm like, that's a good fucking question, because they've done nothing to prove to me that there isn't something else now. Like, I'm sorry. I'm not calling them a groomer or anything, but their actions, in my opinion, show that there might be more than what we think.
Okay, so I've got, like, I can't evidence this, but I think they probably knew. I would love to know what happened in Fuchsia's server, and I would love to know what happened with people like ZZ and other people, and this group was very fucking close, and I imagine many of them have little skeletons in their closets, and some of them will be minor. Some of them will be things like, oh, do you remember that call where you said a slur? Because we know what this community is like.
Yeah.
But when you're talking about knowing what I now know about people like Fuchsia and ZZ, I'm like, is there more?
That's the problem. Like,
is there a Google Doc just waiting to be written?
All these people that genuinely acted this way, I'm more suspect of all of them now more than ever. Like, you're not helping yourself.
Did say
because I was a fucking shitty person.
And because if you did say something, anything, this all could have been dealt with.
True.
That's why they're angry, Nezzy. I don't know what else I can really say on this. I have a couple of things. First of all, Teddy does not hate you. They're disappointed.
I wouldn't be surprised if she did.
She doesn't. She's disappointed, but she doesn't hate you.
She has every right to hate me.
Maybe, but she doesn't.
Again, the self-victimization. She should hate me, though. I'm a terrible person.
I'm terrible. Oh, God. By the way, who the fuck is Tism Toucher? Who is that? Why are they a mod? Who are you? I'm sorry. I keep seeing your fucking name pop up, and I was like, I don't remember modding somebody named Tism Toucher.
I was asked to read off something.
It's funny if I did.
I don't want to be 100% with you, but I will. This comes from Ellie. Nezzie, I'm sorry. If this is how you're going to respond, then I can't do this anymore.
Here we go.
If you're going to respond by saying you dealt with this on your own, which you didn't, I was right there with you for the whole year. You called a grooming victim a liar, and you said you only cared about your own reputation. And to sit there and say no one cares hurt. I tried hard, Nezzie. I tried for a year to help, and it doesn't seem to be enough. Your inconsistencies are becoming apparent, and I don't know whether or not to trust you anymore. You blame the victims for essentially being hurt, and I'm frankly disgusted by the display. I want nothing but the best for you and your future. Unfortunately, it's going to have to be without me. I don't want the gifts. I'm done.
What is this, like a fucking breakup? Like the fuck? Were they in a polycule?
My impression is that they were quite close.
More than friends.
And yeah, like they were good friends. I mean, this whole group was close. Like Doodles, Nezzie, Nelly.
Yeah, Doodles.
So I get the impression this is like, I mean, they reference gifts, so I assumed that Nezzie was sort of like getting them stuff and random shit. So.
I'm sorry, Nezzie. Have a nice life.
You're not sorry.
Do you blame Ellie for her feelings?
And I am tired of this.
Do you blame Ellie for how she feels?
No.
Then why would you think she isn't sorry? That woman loved you. Probably still does. Saying she's not sorry.
No, she doesn't. Or else she would have told me directly.
See, isn't that interesting?
Oh my fucking god, dude. Are you shitting me right now? Yeah. Wow. I apologize to Teddy through Thuman. That's enough, right? Oh god, fucking hell. You did not just contradict yourself in this fucking call, you idiot. Oh, yeah, it's done. It's over. It's fucking, it's a wrap. It's a fucking wrap. It's a wrap, dude.
But nobody can tell me anything directly.
That...
It has to be through you.
No one can tell you anything directly because you fucking block everybody, you literal loser. Nobody will tell me anything directly. No one will talk to me. You block everyone. Lio tells you things directly in this call, and you fucking send him a seething message about how you never want to speak to him again.
And that's
it's insane.
Hold on. You forgot to add that her therapist said that Lio was a manipulator. And her dad.
Have you talked about this therapist yet?
I did.
Have you talked about?
I yelled that the therapist needs to be fired. They're the shittiest therapist in the world.
Okay, here's my hot take. That therapist is somebody. There's somebody in the FCC. There's somebody connected. They are somebody connected to this content. And they are not a. I think they're a community member, and I'll tell you why. Because they have instant access to all of this. And they are like being taught to about it regularly. So there's no way, like even it's definitely online.
So you think
not
some
BetterHelp?
people, yeah, people are trying to say BetterHelp, or like some people are saying like ChatGPT AI like Jar.
No, the way Nezzie talks about their therapist,
it's a person,
is personal. So my bet is on the fact it's an SEC member. So probably somebody with like who's doing like therapy at university or has graduated. That's my guess. Just like the way what matters to me is like how my therapist sees this. This is actually how you talk about like one of like your like mods or admins who you're particularly close with. It's quite interesting. I've been thinking about it like all day.
Lio's saying there's no SCC members like that. I don't know, bud. You don't know all of them.
I don't know. It is Lio. But, you know, some people are saying BetterHelp, maybe, but
even with
also the thing you got to keep in mind, they're in Japan, which means they've got significant time differences.
BetterHelp's worldwide, right? It's not just American therapists.
Sure. But like, I don't know. Would you build this sort of like close relationship with BetterHelp, with a BetterHelp therapist?
No, even when I had therapists, I never had like a very personal relationship with them. That's not a good therapist, in my opinion. Like they're sure they have to help you and like all that stuff, but like building this seems like a very personal relationship. I see where you're coming from and the way that they talk about them. It's very interesting to me, and they keep using the therapist as like some sort of shield and justification for like really stupid shit that they're saying.
So
and they mention their therapist and their dad in the same sort of breath, almost.
What are you trying to insinuate? It's like a family friend or like a
no, but it's that sort of level of closeness that they're sort of like pinning in very similar manners. I can't imagine showing this to your dad and your dad being like, "This is manipulation tactics." I'm like,
no, I swear to God, her dad just typed in manipulation on YouTube and pulled up the first video. I swear to God, that's what happened.
You know, like we need to bring like never mind better help therapists. We need better parenting.
That'd be
like
great.
If my kid came to me with this shit, I'd be like, "So you're getting beaten until this stops."
I couldn't imagine like failing this much as a parent, like genuinely.
Does Nezzie sound like Frogan about her therapist? Yes, actually, I see that.
Well,
I do see that
because Frogan was like, "Oh, my therapist like was a Zionist or something."
Yeah.
Oh God, how much more of this is left? I'm like,
why
getting through this?
Maybe because she loves you, it hurts too much to do it to your face.
Okay, wow, send me another voice call.
And she never loved me. She can't even do it to my face.
That's such horse shit. I fucking can't stand the hypocrisy in this moment.
That is an extremely cruel thing to say. And horrifically out of character. Do you want her to?
Want her to do what?
Do you want her to say it to your face?
Losing so many in the members of the community. We lost Larry because he wants to skimwalk Brad taste.
I can't wait for the Larry's Rose Malay arc.
Listen, we said so many nice things about Larry's retiring, and then you say the funniest description of it.
I am genuinely happy for him. Genuinely.
I am.
I hope he does really well.
I am, but Shogun's kind of like nailing it on the head. Skinwalking Brad. He saw the void of Brad's whole career and was like, "Fuck it, I can take that."
Fuck it, I can take that.
I would have preferred it. But I'm not going to be around people anymore.
I'm not going to be around people anymore. You going to go live in the mountains? You going to live with the Shaolin fucking monks? Like, the fuck are you going to do? You live in Japan. Are you out of your mind?
Why?
You buy a small house in the middle of fucking Japan by Mount Fuji and live your days out there making sake. I don't fucking know.
Because clearly something's wrong with me, and I can't be around people.
Oh my God. Something's wrong with me. I'm a horrible person. Nobody wants me around me because people break up with me and I'm going to kill myself. Christ.
Right now, to my knowledge, what people want most for you.
The monks couldn't even get them to repent, Chris.
Shaolin monks, Japan, don't do this to me. I'm sorry my racism showed.
Is to get proper help.
I have been getting help.
And to continue doing so until the problems are resolved. No one
It will never be resolved. It'll never be good enough for anybody.
You don't think it'll be good enough for the people who care about you? It'd be good enough for me.
It'll never be good enough for anybody.
Is that a determination you feel you should make, or do you feel other people should make that for themselves?
I mean, they're not going to be in my life anyway.
Is that from
They
your
already
choice?
left.
Okay, he wants me... Okay, Lio, what have you sent me? Dude, I'm getting derailed hard by you people. Christ! Alright.
Okay, on the therapy thing, keep in mind, Nezzie's therapy would come in Japan. And, not trying to be xenophobic here, like, genuinely.
Okay.
But that's a country that took forever to even admit they did anything wrong in World War II. It's very much so around, everybody is the problem, not me. So, just keep that in mind.
I was not expecting that.
Lio's hot take. Nezzie's therapist is Japanese because they refuse to admit fault. What the fuck, bro?
I wasn't expecting that, if I'm being honest. Holy shit. Okay.
Nezzie starts posting on Blue Sky. My therapist started to think it's my fault. They told me to buy a wakatashi to seppuku myself.
Oh my god.
still here.
He's not wrong. It's like the worst part.
I don't know why.
Because I care. I'm not saying I'm going to bring you into a whole bunch of my servers. I'm not going to say that I'm going to involve you in channel projects, but I'm still here. I'm not going to abandon you. I want you to grow, and I want you to be better.
Did you see the group chat, Beckett? I got to this point in the call, and I immediately wrote in the group chat, "You better not fucking help this bitch anymore. She's gonna."
Wait, really?
Yeah, look at the group chat. Like when I got to this point in the call, what did I exactly say to him? Something about dad. Where is it? Lyle, please, God, listen to me. Don't babysit this person. This screams crazy woman that will stab people. I was like, I swear to God, bro, it sounds like one of my crazy ex-girlfriends.
I don't think my end...
Apparently it doesn't matter.
To who?
I've tried so hard over the course of 5 years. And it's still not good enough.
I am telling you the truth about how I feel about this, Nezzie. Why aren't you listening to that? Why are you directing anger about other people towards me?
Wait, what did Shogun say?
I'm not allowed to be mad about anything, apparently.
You are, but how you direct it's part of the problem, too. Being angry at other people? Sure. But why are you directing that to me?
I'm not.
I'm literally telling you
Okay, so chat, to be fair, he did drop Nezzie. Well, Nezzie basically said, fuck you. So, like, he got forced to drop her.
I have no desire to abandon you.
Do you know what I really enjoy? The fact that it's like either you and I semi-defending Lyle or chat semi-defending Lyle, and we go in turns.
I know. It's actually crazy. Like, remember when we used to, like, make fun of him? Like,
I still make fun of him. Let's be clear.
Well, we do still do that, but it's not like what it used to be. It'll never reach that point unless he fucks up again. But like, serious, like, it's insane how all of these people just died, or like are just idiots. It's annoying me.
Listen, when your starting point in drama is everyone is shit, things get a lot easier. Okay, I stand by this take.
Well, you watched my first Lio stream. I was like, I love this drama. Everyone fucking sucks.
Yes. Yeah.
I mean, Ellie already abandoned me.
Yeah, because Ellie's hurting.
And I have a bunch of fucking garbage here.
Oh my God, Shogun is still like, are you heartbroken that Larix is no longer streaming? Like, you've brought it up so many times.
Do you really not realize how significant that is?
I do.
Then why are you mad?
Am I not allowed to be angry?
Most people will be broken by this, Nezzie, not mad.
And I'm not.
No, you're not broken.
Not
yet. Not yet. Maybe if you watch his live stream, it might break you.
Way of being heartbroken is anger?
Where would I get my anime reviews? Shut the fuck up.
You don't get to decide how I feel or how I show those emotions.
I'm asking you questions. Your response to being heartbroken is anger?
I can't do anything right. Can I?
Oh my God. Jesus Christ. You can't even fucking go grocery shopping. I don't know. What am I supposed to even say to that? What am I supposed to say? If I was in this call with Lio, I would have been like, what the fuck does that even mean? Like, what are you talking about? You fucked up. Get over it. Like, you should have owned this shit forever ago. This call would have been 30 minutes. I would have been like, what the fuck is going on here?
You can.
Well...
Like, this is why I don't get invited to these calls.
No, I can't. And I give up.
I've just got images of you in this call, just be like,
what?
Listen, you talk a lot about suicide. Have you actually ever tried it though?
No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't have said that. If I heard in the call where it was like, oh, I'm hurting myself because of this, I'd be like, okay, and like, what the fuck does that have to do with the situation here? I understand that you're fucking upset or whatever, but that doesn't deviate from the fact that you fucked up. So I don't feel bad you're cutting. Like that would.
Well, I mean, I mean, in some ways, Nezzie's lucky. We're talking about Boogie. Nezzie's lucky that Lyo didn't take the fucking Keemstar route. Okay, what we're going to do is you're going to pay $10,000 to a charity of some kind.
Start farming them on, like, Lockout Live. Making them go to fat camp, shooting them with paintballs.
I give up.
I give up on life or, like, content, because both is kind of, like, awesome.
I can't. I can't respond the right way. I can't react the right way. I can't think the right way. I can't do anything right.
Even if that is how you feel, I'm not going anywhere. My DMs will always be open to you. Even with as angry as you are right now.
Dude, someone said ACC Lockout Live would do numbers. I need to get Jar and Keemstar on a call.
That would actually be fucking
because he's terrified of Keem. I need him to be in a call with Keemstar. I need it to happen.
I'm sure we could find a way.
I could definitely procure Keem. And if I convince him that stream will do fucking money numbers, I'm pretty sure I could do it. I just need an into Jar so that we can get him onto that show. But he won't put the camera on. That's the only problem. I can't convince Jar to put his camera on. That's the bitch.
I'm not going to take up any more of your time. I appreciate what you've given me. I know it's getting late where you are.
It's not late. It's fucking 8 in the morning. So...
Imagine doing a call at 8 in the morning about this.
Dude, I won't even go to work meetings at 8 in the morning. Are you fucking kidding me?
I don't wake up until fucking 9 o'clock nowadays.
True.
I'd sleep in. I don't go to work till 10 p.m. Like, fuck off.
Well, in fairness, I'm not really aware of time zones there, so I apologize. But
I don't know why you're apologizing, but okay.
Well, hold on. Apparently, somebody wants to speak to you.
Who is that somebody?
I did find out. I'm not telling you, but
what?
We're never getting that call. We're never getting that call.
Just give me a name. I won't leak it.
I'll tell you off. I'll tell you off.
I want the chat to see my face so that we can blue ball them forever. I'll do what Nick does. Where he just dangles fucking drama.
Lyo can DM it to you.
Lyo, DM it to me so I can blue ball people like how Nick does it. And then 7 years down the line, he'll be like, I knew the whole time.
Straight with you. Because now I have to be a little bit more open. Because I've been forced to be. The entire time leading up to this call that we had with Avi was extremely emotionally taxing and physically taxing on me. I struggled with sleeping, eating, and everything else because I was worried about what would happen. And part of that was worry for you.
Okay, dude.
Because I know sometimes you get volatile and I care about you and I didn't want you to do anything drastic when you found out what your boyfriend was like. That's why I wanted to talk to you about it once we got the information we needed from him. You were not excluded out of malice or out of a lack.
I really can't wait to hear the Avi stuff. I'm like kind of hype.
Yeah, I really want to hear the Avi stuff.
This is literally like Thanos sort of shit in the MCU, right? Like they keep referencing him, but he's not really. Nobody knows anything about him. It's like you know the Infinity Stones. There's this guy out there. It's like he's in every movie, but you don't really know who the big bad is.
Of love, you were excluded because I care about you. And I wanted to protect you. And if that did cause harm, I am genuinely sorry. It was never my intention. Nor would it ever be. But I can understand why you'd be upset. I have something else here.
This is the saddest MCU movie. Can't take it.
This one's from Teddy. Hello, Nezzie. I want to write this as an open letter to you. I never hated you. I am angry, sad, and disappointed in you. I think you have a lot to learn. I want you to know that I don't think you're irredeemable. I don't think you're a monster. I'm surely distraught with you, but I will tell you that with help you can grow into a better person who wears their flaws on their sleeves. You aren't a bad person, Nezzie. You are just making bad choices. But you can be a good person. You need a good friend group. You need a better community, and you need people who will be honest with you when you do something wrong. Although I cannot forgive you, I want you to understand that you are capable of growth. You will become a better person by stepping away from this community. It's important for you to reflect on why people have chosen to leave. They don't leave because they hate you. They leave because they care about you. They want you to recognize how your actions affect them and those around you. I have been in your position before, and I believe you can improve. Please strive to be better.
That's crazy.
And not today, but hopefully within the next few days there is one other person who does directly want to speak to you, Nezzie.
Oh.
Truly wants to speak to you.
That's the call.
Why?
All right.
Because they want to compare notes on what...
All right, I feel like I got everything I need. Time to do the Nezzie bot. Did they block me yet? I'm afraid to refresh, because if I get blocked, I can't read this. All right. See y'all in a while. Be sure to drink water. Real serious. You know what that reminds me of, this title, Beckett?
No, go on.
Remember when Destiny was like, wow, such lawsuit? Or like, what the fuck was like his Reddit title again? It's like the lawsuit arc, such wow or whatever. Like,
yeah.
It reads like that to me. The ending part is important. Okay.
Bobby told you. Maybe some other things. I'm not sure. It's not my conversation to have, and I will not be there for it. That's between you two. I don't think I have anything else left in the tank for this call. My DMs are still open, Nezzie, and I'll still be here. If you don't choose to take that, that's your choice. During the time frame which he then spammed his friends, that's your choice, and let the record show that.
I want to see this part.
If you notice the cuts in the call, this was a deliberate edit to remove a conversation that didn't have anything to do with the main discussion.
Let me know the name.
A mutual friend confronted Nezzie about his claims and belligerent statement.
I'm getting a kind of coke. I'll be back in a sec.
Let me know the name.
And as such, a fight happened that no one here needs to know about. What you do need to know, though, is how Nezzie responded.
A fight? Oh, come on! What is happening?
To all of this the next day. Firstly, they asked for the call that same night, in which he then spammed his friends in what I believe to be a pity farming attempt. But
I'm gonna need some more time to myself. I lost a couple of people in my life, and after talking to my therapist, I'm just angry now at the fact they tried to make me doubt my own therapist. After claiming to care about my mental health, I also have a massive betrayal of my own partner and other things I don't want to go into right now. I don't really trust anyone right now. Jesus.
The worst was in the morning when they sent these messages. I feel this is an attempt to challenge the consistency of my stance.
Wait. Can I ask you some things? Because some things from you I have found inconsistent. So in 1816, you're flirting and sharing inappropriate images, blank. My dad and therapist also really didn't like the call. What? Hold on, wait a minute. I thought I showed that. All right, hold on. I'm going wary of about all this and my trust in you. And Teddy herself asked another person younger than her for a shirtless photo at one point. Hence why I was distrustful of her when that situation happened, because she had left that out and only talked about the images she didn't ask for, which happened after she initially asked. That's why I made that tweet, because I thought she was being dishonest with me again because she left with no explanation. Like
in order to disregard what was said in the call. And further victim blaming. What Nezzie did here, however, was actively shoot his only defense in the foot. In the call you just heard, he said he did nothing because he didn't know what to do. But this says otherwise. There was a person Nezzie knew had a relationship they found questionable, all during the time frame of the FCK. Nezzie chose to question this person about it. This individual...
Me and said person are the same age, by the way. Yeah, so that just completely negates anything that was fucking said here.
As he thought was being groomed. While that wasn't the case when looked at, it proves Nezzie knew to do something around that same time. I'm not mentioning specifics, and it's blurred on the screen cap because that person is an adult now. And that relationship seemed to have nothing morally or legally wrong with it. This attempted avoidance also doesn't take into account that he could have figured it out within the years between then and now. Back on point.
But where are they getting 1816 from if they were the same age? Like, is that just like a rumor going around, or like what was that, Teddy?
Proves Nezzie knew how to do something, and chose not to. I can only suspect that they just didn't want to deal with it, being more concerned about callouts against him and others due to the server.
Weren't they both like 17?
Apparently, but in the DM that was shown that they tried to push back on Lyle for, they're saying the 18 and 16 year 1816.
Okay, so here's the problem with us.
No, that's him talking firstly, about the age gap between me and Toasty. Okay, that's between you and Toasty. The shirtless photo is between two people of the same age. Got it.
With the way Nezzie frames this is just like hyper dishonest, but to be clear, Toasty was just like 18, 19.
Mm-hmm.
But that wasn't the issue. The issue was the fact that we're like 13-year-olds in this
server
being pushed toward draw pornography.
Like I even
it's not
say...
Toasty specifically to like one individual. This was a systemic problem throughout the server.
And that was like my argument is like if it was just Teddy and Toasty and they were like 18, 16, it's like not great,
but I wouldn't be like going pedophile, right? So my argumentation was it's because of the systemic other people in the Discord server that were 12 to 13 receiving pornographic art, just like Teddy is. That, to me, is a lot more indicative of the situation at hand. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, it makes perfect sense.
It fucking aggravates me because, again, this is a weird thing to be doing, but it doesn't make you like a pedophile. The thing that makes you a grooming pedophile, in my opinion, is when you have a server of minors at the age of 12 years old being sent pornography and having sexually charged conversations with them.
Yeah.
That, to me, is fucking dangerous. And Teddy was one of the many that had to deal with this shit.
Yeah, and I mean, not to mention all the Nazi porn.
Yeah,
there was a lot of Nazi porn.
Nobody showed the Nazi porn, thank God.
Because that person is an adult now, and that relationship seemed to have nothing morally or legally wrong with it. This attempted avoidance also doesn't take into account that he could have figured it out.
Shift blame onto me for no goddamn reason in the screenshot. Yeah, because they're trying to cover themselves.
Out within the years between then and now. Back on point, this proves Nezzie knew how to do something, and chose not to. I can only suspect that they just didn't want to deal with it, being more concerned about callouts against him and others due to the server more than anything else. For the past year, I've been giving Nezzie the biggest benefit of the doubt. I've been there for him during meltdowns, and at one point even called where they are in Japan due to an ideation concern. But due to this call and how they've reacted since, I cannot do that anymore. The victims of that server deserve better than what Nezzie has given them. I said in the call that my door would remain open to him, that I wouldn't be the one to close it. Nezzie, however, chose to close it themselves, shifting the blame onto me instead of themselves. And I want to be clear here.
I fucking love that so much. Oh my fucking Christ, dude.
I couldn't care less about what Nezzie's therapist or dad thinks. I don't know these people, and I never will. But Nezzie has apparently even gone so far as to blame the group for his actions, from what I can understand. A group that's been there for him every step of the way. His last few
Sorry. I love the fact that like Nezzie keeps going, well, my dad thinks this, and all I can think is, yeah, fake internet dad. You're not my real dad. I've spoken to my real dad about this now.
Oh, bro. Aren't you glad you didn't adopt this one, Lyle?
Blue Sky haven't done him any favors either, still acting like he hasn't been properly told what to apologize for. To all of this, I think it's best to have someone read out Teddy's statement on these events.
Thank you for your message, but I need to express that your apology feels incomplete and lacks genuine responsibility. It fails to address the significant problems related to your involvement with the FCK and the direct role you had. Your acknowledgement of blocking people and not intervening with inappropriate content—
He's gonna, like, yell at us for that joke one day. He's gonna get fucking pissed at us.
—comes across as rushed. And the victim blaming I experienced from you is also a serious concern that has not been addressed at all. For your apology to be meaningful, I need to see a thorough acknowledgement of all your actions, not just selective parts that are convenient for you. If you are genuinely committed to making amends with everyone, it's important that you take the time to fully grasp the seriousness of your actions and their impact on others. To anyone who lacks context about the situation, your apology may come off indirect. They will only see a vague apology. I suggest taking some time away to regroup and then returning to write something more reflective. This is extremely important since you are likely feeling exhausted. I want to clarify that I do not hate Nezzie Monster, nor do I wish any harm upon them. I'm feeling angry.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how you don't hate them at this point with like all the times that they've tried to like snake out of this situation. I hate them, and I'm not even the person involved in this fucking story.
But I am just as eager to move on with my life as they are. The situation has taken a significant toll on me, and Nezzie is aware of this. I hope they return to their platform to continue their work.
Teddy, I hope that my coverage has made you at least smile a little bit.
I do not want Nezzie to disappear, but I believe it is important for them to take time to reflect. I wish the best for them and hope they can move past this by recognizing and correcting their mistakes. There is no need for a hate mob on behalf of anyone. Nezzie is a person and we all make mistakes. Although I am angry and hurt, I have tried to keep this perspective throughout the situation. At least I have made an effort. It's difficult to maintain that mindset when we are upset. Nevertheless, I wish you all the best. Take care.
While Nezzie's actions aren't the worst out of all the players, the lack of accountability for this is still staggering, and should serve as an example to others that if you see something, say something. Once Thuman's video is out—
I just love that he sounds like a PSA when he says it sounds like one of those fucking like one of those shows that they used to bring on when you were like a kid. It's like, hey, if you see something, say something, and they do some weird juggling shit about smoking. That's what I picture when he says that.
I may give my overall thoughts on the situation as a whole. I'm not sure yet. I know there are those who want to know why this call didn't happen sooner. It's because I needed all the data on hand in order to do so, and I just recently got everything I needed. To those of you angry because I didn't melt down and tear Nezzie to pieces, you can't get angry at me for doing so to others, but also—
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, you had the right mentality for this fucking call. Like, you even like kind of tore in them a little bit in like some sections here. Like, you did it as well as you could. Everyone else that kind of bitches about this call is kind of retarded.
I actually do agree that Lai was the only person who could have had the score. I said Mally as well could probably have done this if forewarned and forearmed, but like anyone else like what was needed. It's not because Leo's good, by the way. It's because what was needed was somebody who had a personal connection to Nezzie.
Yeah, anyone else doing this outside of the sphere, they wouldn't have gotten the info.
Yeah, they wouldn't have been able to like push in. Yeah, and the truth is that like again, there is a single point in this call that really fucking matters, at least for the FCK drama, and it's just the admittance that it was a fear of hypocrisy, not that they cared about the victims. And I think that's the first time they've ever really been honest.
Well, one of them. And we need the rest of them to say something.
Yeah,
it's an uphill battle.
Can I say one thing about this fucking model Leo made as well?
Sure.
Because I had to, like, I had the dinos on, but I was watching this entire fucking model video, like, having to pause it on and off while people talked. And please never build another one of these on like video ever again. It's fucking incredible. I don't know what it is about this model. It's really painful to watch as someone who builds these things to watch you build this particular model. It's frustratingly boring because it's all in like multiple pieces, and there's a point near the end where I'm like, if he doesn't actually finish this and combine it, I'm gonna kill him. It's like it actually fucking annoyed me. Like it triggered some. I don't think I'm autistic, but this video actually triggered some autism. I was like losing my mind.
You are autistic. Hold on, I need to listen to this.
Hey, stop all the downloading.
Okay, stop it. He just literally sent me in the PSA voice, hey, stop all the downloading. I can't believe he just did that. Are you fucking kidding me? You gotta be fucking joking.
Angry at me for not doing so. There needs to be some consistency here. And to those of you who think I shouldn't be involved in this stuff at all, I have to admit that I've come to a bit of a conclusion. Barring friends and supporters that say stuff like this out of concern, if you're not willing to do this stuff yourself or help out, then I'm not interested in your input. Criticism can be good, but criticism without a solution is useless. No one else could have done this call, and no one else wanted to. I left predator hunting behind in 2023, but people in general still need help. And if I can provide that, I will. If that upsets you,
just don't do Batman. Just don't do the Batman stuff. That's all I'm asking. Don't fall into the Batman trap, okay?
I don't think I care anymore. What's right matters more than people's personal opinions, especially when they're not actually tied to these things. On that topic, I have a bit more to do, and then I need another break. These past few months have been completely exhausting me, and I can't...
See, he says that, then we're gonna DM him a bunch of questions about shit. He's gonna be like, fuck. Alright. Done. Wait, somebody tagged me on Blue Sky. I'm kind of curious. I want to see... I wonder if I've been blocked by Nezzie. Blue Sky's weird. I don't like this place. I don't like Blue Sky. Oh, they didn't block me yet. That's crazy. I can't believe they didn't. All right. I haven't read their apology.
I can't believe I got banned on Blue Sky.
You got banned on Blue Sky?
Do you want to know why? Have I not told you this? Do you know why I got banned on Blue Sky?
Why'd you get banned on Blue Sky?
Okay, we put out one Blue Sky tweet thing, and it was just like, hey, we're Copenhagen, we're over here kind of tweet.
Mm-hmm.
And then we got banned. And Jenny and I were both really fucking confused by this. So we searched Blue Sky for Copenhagen and found there's another Copenhagen like channel on Blue Sky that's hyper fucking right wing, like proper alt-right shit. So this channel, this like fucking account clearly was getting reported. And rather than banning that account, they banned us. That's how retarded Blue Sky is.
I love Blue Sky.
So they left up the fucking far right account, like they're posting like race IQ demographics, Chris, and that's still up there, but we got banned.
So you're telling me there's an account called Copenhagen doing that? Let me just do that.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Let me just. Just gonna. Which one is it? This one.
It's that one.
Oh, cool.
Do you just actually follow the account that didn't get banned instead of us? Yeah, that's why we got banned off Blue Sky. It's the most retarded shit possible. I couldn't fucking believe it.
I unfollowed it. All right, I need to read this. I've been doing this for 5.5 hours. I'm putting all of this out there in the hopes that that eases some of the hurt that I've caused and to make a physical point for me and others to be able to fully attempt to move on and heal. I'm putting Truly, I apologize for actions towards you and thank you for calling me so we can properly talk it out and get all of our ducks in a row. We were both manipulated by Avi, but my actions are still my own. I lashed out at you under the belief you were an abuser and held malicious intent towards me and my relationship. I trusted his accusations on you with no question and even offered him a platform that he thankfully never took. I also communicated with Fagos. Faghost? Oh my god, so you're an idiot. Got it. Nothing's really changed then. Intentions or not, I should have been more transparent with you. Why? What? Why does it do this? And properly taking you into consideration when doing so. FCK victims. Oh god, here we go. I'm sorry I contributed any way to that server and for blocking any of you. I should have done better to analyze the space and stop the inappropriate photos being posted. I should have asked for help in seeing people's behaviors. I shouldn't have simply left and tried to leave it behind me. Teddy, I'm sorry I called you a liar. I let my anger out on you when I should have been doing better to help you. I gave you no space to talk or explain and should have been more respectful and understanding of your decision to cut off communication. Interesting with the DMs that they sent to Lio. That doesn't seem super genuine to me now with that DM Lio showed. Doesn't come across as very genuine to me. To old friends, I'm sorry I said none of you ever loved me. I could say it was in the moment type of anger, but it was something I still said. I appreciate everything you've ever done for me. I let my anger and paranoia get to me and chose to consistently make damaging choices to others. I've been impulsive and irresponsible to a lot of you. See, all you had to do was say this like 3 years ago. Actually, no, 2 years ago. Impulsive and irresponsible to a lot of you. I want to look at myself critically versus the very self-pitying way I've been looking at myself. I don't believe that. I believe you're a perpetual victim. Let's see here. Think you make myself better. I should have taken more consideration of others than running with the assumption that people were being malicious instead of trying to help me from a place of care. That's because you're paranoid about Kumu. You're paranoid about a 16-year-old. Wait, what the fuck?
What?
Do you see the link?
What?
That gets a like. I intend to take a few months off to focus on myself and the relationships I still have. I'm not calling anyone a bad person or blaming the community. The space has simply not been good for me. We don't mix well and bring the worst in each other, and for both of us, it was best we part. Maybe someday in the future there could be some reconciliation. I hope to be able to leave the door open for proper criticism and understanding, but you called Lio manipulator. Okay. I want to learn to approach things with more patience and empathy. I thought I was doing the right thing in a lot of cases, but the right thing for me is not the same thing as the right thing for others. I'll be keeping more stuff to myself. Social media is not a healthy place to vent, and I need to rely on better coping mechanisms. This is so stupid. I will also be keeping more stuff. Not to just safety of my audience, with the friends, but also for myself. I sincerely apologize that I aim to do better in the future by analyzing my circumstances both mentally and physically and approaching them with the proper care that they deserve for the sake of myself and others. Thank you for reading this. Have a good day. Kill yourself. This is like a horrible... Where's the apology to Akumu? Like, actually neck yourself. Where's the apology to Akumu? Where's the apology to Rin? Where is the fact that you just tried to, like, debate rape Lio in DMs in regard to the Teddy stuff? Where is it? Just neck yourself. This is the most nothing apology in the world to me. Like, I'm just being brutally honest here.
I can't believe you read it.
Yeah, well, it's garbage. It's a garbage apology.
I skipped it entirely.
Like,
I'm not reading that.
Like, the thing is that if they put this out in 2023 and were just upfront and honest about it and didn't block the victims that actually looked into shit, I wouldn't have cared. I wouldn't care. I literally would not care. But instead, this is coming out after the call with Lio and after they just tried to fucking, like, debate rape fucking Lio in regard to the Teddy stuff. This is bullshit. To me. All right, look at the quotes. Oh, nope, can't do that. How do you look at quote tweets on fucking Blue Sky? This is so stupid.
You click on the quotes.
Yeah, I did. It says quote, post, or repost. Oh, yeah. Well, holy shit. Okay. So anyways, boohoo. Bye, bitch. Oh, it was Zach.
Still no mention of the so no mention of the fact that you knew what Toasty was doing and actively tried to keep it under wraps. The fact you have more to say to ex-friends you pissed off than to actual victims you tried to silence for 4 years. Corporate ass apology, definitely 100% rushed. True. Don't care, didn't ask, plus you're white.
Is that fucking Weebus?
What the fuck? Plus you're white. What the fuck?
That's, he's Senate Old Guard.
Oh, of course he is.
Yeah. He's funny. He's a good guy.
I was going to hold my tongue until Truly video came out, but reading the apology changed that. It not only comes off as rushed, but also focused on the wrong things. You express more guilt to your old friends than the victims you failed to protect. Stay gone. You've done too much damage. All right, is there more of this? No. Up there's Ren. I don't think in isolation is such a good idea, but considering people like him grave dancing when I was forced off into isolation for a year, I guess fair is fair. Personally, if he remanded on an unknown name, as long as he's not bothering people, I don't care. Well, they should never do drama ever again. That's literally my stipulation. If I see them do drama ever again, I will A-log them until they fucking give up. I will do what I did the romantic goblin to fucking Nezzy Monster. Okay? That is my warning. That's my fucking warning.
So ZZ and Fuchsia Butter's next, yeah?
Yeah. I wanna pick apart Fuchsia Butter's fucking bones. I'm not gonna lie, the coverage of Fuchsia Butters that I had, I'm not gonna lie. I was not PC. That's just woof. Yikes. I might get in trouble.
Yeah. Well, I mean, fuck Fuchsia Butters.
True.
Honestly. Listen, if you're going to call a 16-year-old a cum chalice and then try and grandstand about how you're a good person, while also being like, I think what really struck me with the Fuchsia stuff was the fact they were like, Akumu is a homophobe. He just hates gay people. You know how I know this? Because Akumu doesn't like people. It doesn't like when, what is it? Like,
the My Hero
fucking, they were referencing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were like referencing like fucking lollipop, shoulder porn.
Yeah.
And I was just like, what?
Yeah.
What?
It's such a stupid fucking thing to do. And this person's a complete retard. I'm fucking... How long...
Oh, dude, it's 10 o'clock. I can't... I went live at 4, dude.
What is happening?
All right. I'm going to end it here. I appreciate you coming on, buddy.
Hey, it's always fun. Right, I'll say goodnight to you and Shannon. Peace, guys.
Peace.
Have fun.
Thank you.
Be good.
All right, everybody. Thank you for coming on. Thank you for watching. Thank you, Beckett, in particular, for coming on, guys. I want to shout out to the people that donated today. Kabuto, the Linden Hour. Thank you for all the members, B, and a handful of others. I'm exhausted, so I'm going to kind of like crash out. I'm going to send you over to Diesel to give you a break from ACC stuff. All right? Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for your generous donations. I'll send you guys to Diesel. Have a great night.